And just like that, gentlemen, we're live! Woohoo! It's beautiful. It's absolutely...
I watched your VOD.
Oh, the space?
From yesterday. So I watched it while I was tinkering away on mine.
Ah, yes. Yes, you saw all the band-aids I put everywhere, didn't you?
Only in part. I wasn't paying super attention. Because it was second monitor kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
I was impressed that you sorted out the red circuit problem, that you noticed the plastics had been hooked up where the copper needed to be. Because that build is not easy to look at and figure out. So being able to bug test it was cool.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a silly person, but, you know, I sit there and think about it. I'm like, I give it a go. I'm not afraid. I'm try to figure it out.
Yeah. So that was, I thought that was really solid. Because I saw it and I was like, oh boy, I hope he can get it figured out.
Yeah.
Okay.
It looks like a lot of the upgrades, when you did the mass upgrades, they skipped a lot of splitters too. I had to go fix around. I don't know why they didn't replace them for some reason.
Oh, I might not have had that in the filter upgrade.
Yeah, because I noticed there was a couple bottlenecks for that. Okay. Yeah.
I did note that at the end of the stream, it was full on panic chaos mode of everything was dying. And so, what can I go hook up?
Oh.
What do we need?
We currently, so one thing I think is the iron is, I think we might have an issue with belt saturation. I kept trying to figure this out and it kept frustrating me. And I was like, okay, well, we need steel more than plates at the moment, but we have 6 inputs, but only 4 coming in. So there's
of iron
ore, because I doubled our steel. I just copied the array you had and put it down.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We are good on power. I'm working on nuclear. I did a shit ton of oil stuff. We are overproducing petroleum gas. Everything else is splitting perfectly fine. That is the thing currently halting production of oil, is petroleum gas. I literally think I've maxed out what I can, or I've made a fully saturated red belt, I believe. I was just kind of eyeing it. I wasn't doing hard numbers.
Holy shit, we have 4 things making steel.
Yeah. So, and our stone deposit's hurting, and our brick is hurting, which is hurting our purple science. So stone and bricks would be the initial thing right now.
Okay, I can fix the iron layout.
Yeah. I kind of have a slow trickle of blues and low density frames. They're really not, the low density really isn't being used at the moment. I've got to put things like asteroid collectors and crushers and all of that on the mall. I have things like rocket silos and cargo pads and all that. They're like...
I do want to say that automating rocket silos is insane.
Yes, but what I've done is the big bottleneck is the electrical engines, and if you look here, it's just one, and it's just doing its little trickle as it does. Just it's a little assembler that could.
Jeez.
So there's that, because again, you know, there's something, and I think our copper is pretty okay at the moment, but yeah, you can see like our plating is. Iron and stone is, and stone bricks is the big one. But I think our steel is good. But like once everything starts churning, we're, you know, it gets sucked up real quick.
Yeah. Okay.
What else did I do? That you might not have seen. Oh yeah, we got white science, and we did get Crispy did all of that, which was cool.
Saw that. Yeah.
If you click on the map and go to Anime Girl Thighs, you should be able to see the base up there.
Wow. Crispy, what is your obsession with putting underground belts where there need not be underground belts?
There isn't a lot of space, okay?
In
to add
space.
work. Yep, there is not enough
No,
space.
but you do this everywhere.
Oh, because I'm. Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh! White science is on the way. Looky, looky. It's landing.
Don't worry, AJ.
Does that consume a resource to send that back home, or
No,
do you just get to shoot it home?
It is free to come back into orbit. It's so we learned a couple of things, AJ, which is all pretty straightforward stuff, right? There's tonnage limit for sending up supplies, so you have to keep sending up rockets with supplies. It's free to send stuff down, and if you don't have a cargo destination, it will go to spawn by default.
Yeah. How do you get ice?
Ice, they have to be crafted up there, and you get them via the asteroids.
I see a problem.
What's that?
Right there. There's something on the belt that should
Don't
be.
don't worry. This is all getting changed. I already have a different
no.
design for it.
Ooh, he's got a design. Oh, the iron.
Can you post the design you showed with me, Crispy, in the game screenshot so AJ can see it? It's an internet design, so should be
No,
good.
it's not. I made it.
Oh, copy. Oh.
I
I was about
designed
to
that.
absolutely ridicule you for picking an internet design.
There you go.
I fucking worked hard and long at that, okay?
I just got jumped.
I gotta die. Womp womp.
You just got.
Boom, baby! Fucking cut! I'm looking at the fucking discard! Oh! You motherfucker.
So much garbage in my inventory.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the point in the game where it's like, whatever you do, it's a big project.
Yeah, but we got big bots to make it work. Okay. So what I have done is I have changed how the iron is laid out so that we don't have to draw.
Yeah, I
remember that was sleep paralysis.
I said I'm doing something cheeky. AJ will hate me later, but I'm sorry. I even said that in the bot.
It's a really easy fix.
Yeah.
So
I figured, because I was looking at it, I'm like, okay. I was like, do I want to just make it like a 6-lane balancer? I was going to look up a 6-lane balancer. I was like, I don't know. I was all conflicted.
Dude, I gotta like get used to not having long reach every time I join.
I'm sorry, but we got achievements yesterday, which felt so good. Poor Crispy over there. Like, I got no achievements, even though I have 100 hours in this game.
Okay. So this is now the max output that we can draw from a train, because technically you can have 6 fully saturated belts from a train just because of how the inserters work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we might be able to get a lot more now, actually. No, I don't think so, because... No, you can get 12, eventually. Okay, so this is 6 belt output, which our miners should be able to support. Let me do some mathematicas. 264 times 0.75. Ooh. 264 times 0.75. We have 200 iron ore per second at that base.
And red belt limit is 30 a second, right?
Which is 6 fully saturated red belts. So that is essentially what we're drawing at right now. Assuming we can load that properly, and this balancer that I've used, looks like there is a little bit of stall. Oh, we need more trains.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true? Am I interpreting this correctly? No, because we're good.
Can I just say too that those elevated tracks are the sexiest thing I've ever seen?
Right? Oh. They're incredible.
God, I wonder. You know, I haven't heard from Blood Puppet in a while. I bet he's gone down a whole different rabbit hole right now in his brain.
I would believe it. I am really looking forward to designing a like mega base, a rail mega base using these with like unstopped throughput.
Oh, 1,000 science a second type of base. Yeah, baby.
That might be a little.
You know, I don't realize I don't have a tank. I need to see what I need to craft myself real quick.
Yeah, I still don't have.
Because we got blues
the next
now.
armor tier.
Because I have a chest over here. AJ, if you want to do like the, I made the nipping chest.
I did see.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh,
Ah,
that didn't sound clippy. Did you get a new mic?
yeah.
Beautiful. New computer and new mic. Oh. Aaron over is balling.
Please, do we have RoboPorts Mark II? No, not yet. Okay. Oh, we got some perp psi we can queue up. We have purple going, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah, we got purple going. Limiting factor is stone for rails at the moment.
Understood. Are we mining a Oh, look at how depleted that has gotten.
Yep.
Holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we are tapping a stone, but it's being converted to bricks, which is totally fine. We have another stone I could go snag way down there. We're getting to the point that we might want to build an actual rail network.
Yep.
With bots, that wouldn't be too hard. I would want to design...
Whatever you design, as long as it's tileable, I will follow. So, like the last one, so...
yeah, I don't know if it will necessarily be tileability, but it's going to be like modules that can be used whenever you need them, kind of a vibe, I think.
Yeah.
So we would have 4-way intersections, 2-way intersections, etc., and everything would kind of function that way.
Hey, I've got a silly question. Can you put an elevated rail on top of another rail? Like one-to-one on top?
No, because underneath the elevated rail, where can I demonstrate this? Well, I can't really.
It's got the supports, I feel like a roller
if you look
coaster.
right there, now that's connected to the long base, but if you extend it outwards, you can just do that with like shift, right? You can make some ghost tracks from that if you wanted to view it, like this. I can just do this. You see these? Those count as objects on the ground. And so you can't just have a rail underneath exactly.
Right, I see. That makes sense. Now hold on, is that just perspective, or is there other levels?
No, don't do that.
Is there only one level, or is there like a third?
Do you see what I mean? You can't just slide a rail underneath.
Yeah, I was pressing shift when I was trying to talk back for a moment. I noticed when you curved just then, it looked like it went to a third level. Is there a third height, or is it?
No.
Okay. It just was the perspective. Okay.
Yeah, the perspective on them is whack for sure, but that's okay by me.
Yep.
Yeah, I wanna really see if I can tinker out some 2- and 4-way designs that use these that are full throughput, no stoppage. Because that would be.
Hey AJ,
if that's
AJ, real quick, I want you
important.
to look at my blues. Watch what happens with the greenies in a moment. Because they're not fully saturated, but what?
Oh, I love that. Yeah.
That was funny.
They are not fully saturated because that needs to carry that belt, even at full saturation, will not. So let's see. So we have greens that consume 4.5 of the stuff per second of those.
Mm-hmm.
And we have, 12 of them. 12 times 4.5 is we need 54 being carried on that belt in order for the greens to be at capacity. Now, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying, if you were to change this design into the 3-2 kind of pyramid stack, that throughput issue on a belt wouldn't be present because they would just 1-to-1 be put into the insert or the assemblers.
Yeah, that bit makes sense. I did do a cheeky thing too where I took the excess of the red screens and dumped it into here, but prioritizes the reds.
You are overproducing. It's like you do not need a lot. So each red requires 0.2. By the way, let me this is the biggest key that I have found that just makes everything so much easier to math out rather than doing these kind of like staggered, oh, a sixth of that and 4 of these. So I'll give you, we haven't done yellow science yet, so I'll just give you an example. And we can visualize, we can set it out visually too, which I think it's really cool. I figured this one out when I was tinkering with science in my world. Okay. So over here, let's say that we're looking, let's just pick a science, right? So we're going to pick the yellow science that we need. All right. So if you mouse over it, you'll see on the right-hand side, it'll say crafting speed, whatever, but then you see blue chips, flying robot frames, low density structures, and it gives you an exact number input that you need. Right?
Holy shit.
Okay, so let's just
why did I not? Is this new or is that always been there? And I just been.
This is new. This is new of the expansion.
Okay.
I only realized it in my world. I was like, oh. Okay, so let's just pick blue circuits. Okay, blue circuits. We can see that its output is 0.07 a second, and that's how many we need. So that tells us it's a 1-to-1 ratio. The number of yellow science assemblers we need equals the number of blue chip inserters we need.
Oh my god, AJ,
Cool.
you're gonna break my brain.
Let's go to the next step. Red circuits. So okay, we now know what blue is made of. Let's tier this down so we know this is related to blues. Reds outputs 0.12, which is not enough.
Right.
So we know that we need an extra red per blue. Loosely, just bear with me.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at greens now. Greens output 1.5. Oh, look, the blue requires 1.5. So this right here is this is what you need in order to fuel one yellow science assembler. Let's choose the next one. Flying robot frames. Okay. So we're not going to worry about batteries because we're piping those in from somewhere else.
It's a 1-to-1 for the yellow science.
It is a 1-to-1. So you need 0.03. This gives you 0.03. Okay. What do we need in that? Let's look at this one. This makes 0.07. This requires 0.03. So this can actually fuel 2.
Right.
Okay. What do we need for this?
Oh my god.
Engine. Engine's going to be deep. Let's look at it. Engine 0.07 output. Required 0.07. It's a 1-to-1. One engine, one electric engine. Which makes sense. Okay. So you just do this. You essentially just kind of stack this out.
And then scale it from there.
What you can do is you can look at this and say, okay, this outputs 0.1 per second. How much science does this base want to produce? Well, if we look at all of the rest of our science, we know that we've generally built around an output of 2.
2 per second, right?
So this right here is our greens are 3. Our reds are 3. Our greens are just about 3. Our blues are frickin' a billion.
Purples are only 1 a second.
Purple. Yes, purples are 1 because they're.
I'm now looking at that, and now it's okay. You have to understand. You've seen the Matrix, right? The first one.
Mm-hmm.
You know when Cypher's like, I can see through the Matrix. I feel like you just gave me a sight.
Yeah. So I figured that out, and I was like,
Oh,
so this is
God.
how now you can just look and see what is needed for each thing, and then.
So the devs were like,
boom.
we're tired of people doing spreadsheets. Let's just show them the spreadsheet that's in the game.
Yeah, pretty much. Which
I love them so much.
I'm very thankful that they did that.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh, wait. Why are these down here?
Oh, by the way, AJ, I don't know if you know this. On the top right, I want you to look at something. The arrow in the top where it says bonuses. Click it.
Arrow bonuses.
It shows everything that we have with research. that thing you were wondering in the bottom right of it.
Productivity when making steel. Okay.
Plus 20%. Also in the research, it's infinite.
Yep.
So you every time.
Okay, look. If you look in a smelter, you'll see the purple bar. That purple bar is the productivity bar.
Yup. We figured out what that was. Remember, we were wondering, like, what is that?
I do.
Now you know.
Wow, that's sick, dude.
That is a. So,
Okay,
so now imagine
I'm-
that, and then efficiency modules and beacons.
I have also just learned that mining productivity is infinitely, it appears, only tied to purple science.
Oh.
Red, green, blue, and purple science will infinitely allow you to do productivity. Of course, it's incredibly expensive.
Right, but yeah. But if nothing's ticking, right? Like if we, you know, until we get the other sciences, that, yeah.
It's a might as well situation.
Yup. Oh, so good. I slept really good. I didn't fall asleep until like late in the night, but I woke up on the right side of the bed today. I feel good.
Nice. Okay, I'm queuing up the research that's like 300, 400 because our next steel plate productivity, 3,300 science. Now, I'm gonna say we probably care about mining productivity more than steel productivity at the moment, just because mining productivity is the GOAT.
Absolutely.
So these are gonna churn out. Do we have any more purple science that we care about? No. Or that we can do? The answer is no. So then I'm just gonna slam. By the way, our next mining productivity, 5,000 science, 6,000 science, 7,000 science, 8,000 science for each productivity bonus. What tier modules do we have access to?
I think just.
Only tier 1s.
I think we white science that we can get tier 2s. I think now.
Okay.
I think so.
Because we have like we can do research with white science right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a deal.
Also, AJ, have you been to space yet in this?
No.
Okay. I have to stop everything right now. Okay, we need to send you to space. So just you
Okay.
need to embrace this. You'll do it many times, but I want to be there for the cherry. It's important.
Okay.
Come to one of my space stations.
Yup.
They're just down here.
Oh, you're so fast.
Right there. Go right there, AJ.
Yeah.
You cannot have your inventory because of your tonnage.
That's true.
Oh.
You can have no ammo. You can have guns and your suit. That's it. So make some dump chests.
Guns and ammo.
Yep. Now click this one right here. On the right side, travel to space platform.
Or ammo slots.
Right.
Going to anime girl thighs, baby. Oh, maybe. Oh. Okay.
Yeah!
Okay. Oh, they changed the rocket. No, what? What? No. Oh wow, and then the base comes into view. Oh wow. And you don't walk around up here.
Nope.
No.
You just stay in that and you build from that. You're just stuck in this compact, very dense limitation.
I kind of dig that. That's cool.
Yep. So now you have to do density.
Oh, yeah, baby. So,
And then when you want
do
to,
I have like?
when you want to,
How do you have an inventory of it?
the cargo thing, press
Yeah,
E,
you can send things up.
Oh.
And then, yeah, you send supplies, and you have to use the inventory of the supplies.
Yeah.
How do I have to? How do I build with them?
E, and then you pick the item.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Oh, weird.
Also, it shows weight, tonnage, and the bright, and speed as well. I'm assuming speed increases asteroids as well.
What a freaking animation, dude!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Like, try adding
Oh yeah, add
a space platform foundation.
add a space platform.
Crispy's got a thing. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, just add one somewhere. You'll
Yeah, just
Okay.
just rip one and then yeah, that's fine.
Space.
platform foundation.
Oh, I can do this. I'm gonna put it right there. Oh.
So AJ, about homework.
That's the reason I'm here. Crispy, did you get rid of my solar panels? I can't believe you.
I did because they started powering everything.
Is that bad?
Well, for now it is, because it's going to start producing stuff, and if I remove something, all of the materials that were produced, it'll go into the inventory, and then I can't do anything with that stuff.
Well, you can take an inserter and probably pull it out as well. You put a filter. Like, you know, that core base, right? You put an inserter where it'll pull something out, and then put a filter if you want to. That way it's not stuck in there.
You guys, this is so friggin' cool.
Yeah. Well, I saw we can actually research a planet with.
Yes, yeah, that's right. We can research
6,000,
planets.
so
Yeah, so
we don't have quite enough.
yeah, but what I was gonna say is that I figured the first planet we want to go to is the one that gives us orange science, because orange science is what will give us cliff bombs, and I think that's kind of priority.
I'm guessing that's Fulgora because it's the fire. Fulgora, something like
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Isn't there one that we like are supposed to go to next?
that. Well, we have the choice of two right now.
Yeah.
Gleba or Fulgora.
Oh, Gleba or Fulgora.
Yeah, I wouldn't. We shouldn't go to Gleba first.
Oh,
Okay.
Crispy.
That's like.
Crispy, our oil is under attack again. You let a train die. Crispy!
They fucking fix it. Jesus Christ. That's not even me. That's Ravenlord's fucking work. All right. I said. You know,
Get
put
his
some more
ass in
defense
here!
Nah, it'll be fine.
He needs to see this, by the way, AJ. He needs to go to space.
How do I leave?
Oh, there's an option. The right says, go back.
Drop to a planet.
Yep.
Oh, I can just drop to Vulcanus? Okay.
You might be stuck there.
Yeah, you will be stuck there.
That's light work.
Do I need...
Oh, wow, dude, the heat on the... Guys, that's so cool.
Mm-hmm. Am I gonna have to go... Crispy, are you in space? I have to go fix this?
He is in space.
Fuck.
Yeah.
My car. My car's dead. I don't have a car. Fuck!
There's spare cars in the thing I made.
I like how we put 2 gun turrets as the defense units.
You tag Ravenlord. Get his ass in here.
Yeah, this is a very unfortunate world setup. There are not a lot of boundaries.
You know what I have, though? I don't have a car, but look what I have. I have a train!
Yep. Okay, that's cool. What science are we missing here? People. Okay, I'm gonna go craft myself a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, you do that while you're sitting there just thinking, space. Space. Space is cool.
That was pretty cool. Okay.
I don't even have flamethrower ammo right now. I don't even need you. If they're out of ammo, they have no proper defense. The one time I don't have laser turrets on me, I swear. Alright, I'm gonna get me a car and I'm gonna go fix this up here.
This guy's walking around with a car. I need fours. Yep, it's just full. Electric engines are over here. We have 5 chests full of concrete.
Mm-hmm. Refined concrete, right?
Yeah.
Yep. I did that on purpose because I have like, you know, we're gonna need a lot of concrete. And, you know, going forward, I'm sure you're gonna be wanting to build bases with concrete because why are we walking slow?
Yeah, eventually we're gonna get the spider train.
Yeah.
For me, that's the like game-changing tech. Once you get the Spidertron. I would be shocked if they have not changed when you get it.
Alright, Crispy, I'm... Oh, look at...
Yeah.
Look at your bunker over here, Crispy. Damn! Okay, I'm kind of digging this. Where's the car in here, though?
The cars are.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a spare one. You could just take it.
Okay. I just want to say, the roleplay of like this, like a little barracks, I think is actually really fucking cool. I just want to say,
I agree.
It's great. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day, I tell you. Sometimes you just have good days. Yeah, I feel good. I see someone's stone PP, and then someone made it even smaller. Okay, well, let that be.
Laser turrets are starting to not cut it. Which is crazy.
Just think. I'm gonna scale up the nuclear, by the way, like to a very absurd amount, because it just seems like the most logical thing is that if we're gonna go to an alien planet full of unknown bugs, you know what we need? We need lots of nuclear weapons.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're gonna conquer them. That's what we're gonna do. Crispy over there is just like, I hear sweet, sweet words.
So much inventory space.
So, AJ, I got a tough question for you.
Oh boy.
Best DLC of this year. Is it this, or is it Elden Ring's DLC? I know different things, but like there's been a lot of DLCs this year, right? You know, various things.
I'd have to play through the rest of this to really know, I think.
Just the fact that you have to think about it, though.
It's true.
It's good stuff. Everyone out there is buying $80 COD. We're over here playing our $35 DLC, just
Yep.
orgasming nerd style. It's, you know.
$80 COD for like the 4th time this year. Oh, but this time they have jetpacks that are different than the other jetpacks they gave you in the 4 games before.
And you have to pay for audio settings. Wow.
Yeah, that's insane. That is going to fall any minute.
What's gonna fall?
Or that base, that wall that I just pinged.
Oh. Oh yeah, they're.
By the way, if you ever want to know what a ping is, you can click it in the bottom left and it'll take you there.
Ah. Hey, AJ, you want to know something really weird? That's going on with their AI? Look at the south. It's still turrets with, I think, yellow bullets, and they just have not touched that wall. There's a mystery going on down there.
There's no pollution hitting those bases.
I guess.
Well, that's what you can click the pollution button. That's what's happening. 'Cause they haven't been aggroed that way. It's getting very close. Ooh, actually, no. That base is starting to get aggroed, so we're gonna see that wall get hit.
That's
soonish.
Crispy's responsibility. I was trying to convince Crispy to kind of, because, you know, he's starting to get to where he's setting up, you know, contraptions. I was trying to convince him to do, like, the artillery thing that's really cool. Where, you know, the trains go on patrol and stuff with artilleries.
Those are very cool.
And I was trying to, like, hype it up. Can you just stress to him just how cool they really are, and that's a good thing to go for?
I mean, if you get it properly set up, it is like the definition of just nuclear eradication. You just sweep a mop across the bugs and kill all of them.
I'm hard at
It's kind of insane.
I've seen some people play on Death Worlds, and that's how they clear all the bug nests.
Yeah.
in masochist.
Who made my penis smaller?
The cold weather.
Oh, looks like you just did. That's crazy. Oh.
You know, AJ, too, I was looking around. Even though our train rails are kind of odd in some ways, but we've got, like, some really convenient patches near the track we've already laid. I was like, there's a copper, there's an iron. So, like, at any point, we can just plug them in. It's going to be really nice.
True. This rail system is going to make me poop and cry, though.
The south one needs, yeah, it's going to get some revamp and ripped apart at some point. I don't like to look at it anymore.
I think I might sit down and try to make a couple junctions, train junctions that are stopless, just so that we have that resource that we can.
Oh, so I need to make another blueprint book. I need to make a train blueprint book only.
What the fuck is that?
A problem that you gotta go solve, buddy boy.
It's so fucking big.
We are not producing rail supports or rail ramps anywhere.
Oh yeah, for elevated, nope. You can put that in the mall anywhere you want.
I want to put it near the crete, because it needs crete. And it needs rails, which is iron, steel, and stone, and steel. Those ingredients conveniently present anywhere. Well, there's iron and steel.
I'm here, Crispy. I was trying to help. I didn't know if you were in space or not.
You don't actually have to be in space to be able to. Oh, Coke, fuck off! You're taking all my. You don't actually have to be in space to build on the platform.
What, in the space platform?
Yeah. You don't actually have to be in space.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe that's why we can rotate things on the map now. So they just added that because they wanted it to be integral with the space. So you could.
I mean, if you think about it,
Yeah.
if you're on a different planet and like something starts to go to shit on your main planet, what are you gonna do?
Right.
Like, that's a problem. All right, let's see how frickin' gross I can get with this.
My car. I keep losing my car. I need to put my car here. Car here. I swear right now I'm not on drugs, but like I'm just like I have this like euphoric like I'm just happy and like I feel like I'm walking around like driving like I'm happy. That's all I'm doing. I need to go build nuclear. Fucking hell.
Bro. All right, lads. It's disgusting, but we got here.
Malls are already always a little dirty.
Okay, so you are the only one that actually needs ribbons. Okay.
Crispy's probably thinking these damn bugs are just irritating me.
I mean, yeah, I want to go do something else. Or actually, I don't really have anything else to do.
I was like, what you mean? This is your job.
This is you volunteered for it too with great joy and glee. Oh, it's a good day.
Our little copper patch over here is drying up.
It's all right. That one's been being trickled in. AJ's already got another tap that he's been hitting, and there's another one that I half-assed up in the north that just needs to be finished, but mostly is done. It could be plugged in as well. Thank goodness. Hey, Crispy! Stealing my fucking AJ, do you know the trolliest thing he does? He'll come by me in his broken car. My robot will automatically repair it, and then he leaves. I am nothing but his repair bitch.
Yeah, you know, sometimes society organically finds a use.
Oh.
All right, if I do say so myself, I think. Oh shit! This is not the right concrete.
Oh, are you doing refined, not the other?
No, I took regular on accident.
Oh.
Do we have refined? Surely, yeah. It's
Oh,
regular,
yeah.
It just isn't being. It's being piped it nowhere.
Yeah, I just have it going. I think red chest, like 5 of them. Which I don't know in the logistics. How much is that in the logistics? So it'll tell our number. Like, it's got to be like something ridiculous.
Yeah, 24,000. Naturally.
That's actually not enough considering how much we want to concrete.
Okay. Honestly, I think for all intents and purposes, that's a pretty elegant solution. Oh, it's just not producing.
Also,
Oh, these are super, super, super slow. That's right. That's right. I mean, it's going to be a slow trickle.
Yeah.
So. I do just need enough to work right now. You guys have all your resources? Yeah, they're just slow. Okay. Alrighty. It's design time. I think designing a stopless junction is going to be kind of a huge deal.
it's AJ, just take a moment, close your eyes, and then picture it, and just think about how slick it's gonna be. Like, whoosh, whoosh. You can see the trains, and it's just gonna be like.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot for sure. All right, now I need to find an open space. Going south. Woo! Trains with nuclear fuel. They be ripping around pretty fast.
Nuclear fuel? They don't have nuclear fuel yet.
Or rocket fuel.
They're about to have nuclear fuel.
Nuclear fuel's vehicle acceleration is 250%. Yeah, rocket fuel's 180. That's a difference. And once we get this stopless train, they won't have to stop and restart.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Okay. So, I am going to also, I think, future-proof this design by having a 4-wide gap in the middle, because a 4-wide gap can support railway parts
Yes.
in between.
It has to be. Yeah, roboports must be integrated going forward. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Okay. We're doing right-hand wheel, right-hand drive.
Yep.
Right-hand wheel. Nice.
And now we go.
Euron, could you send up 150 belts and a few splitters, please?
I can't help but noticing that you're talking about the space platform when we are actively losing defenses.
Oh, tough luck, I guess.
Okay, so this is... These two are... Well, no matter what, if you're getting 2 trains that intersect like this, that they're just gonna hit each, or they just have to stop. There is no way that you can get around that just because of how this works. Unless you wanted to do a 2-way rail system where you have like... Oh, take a peek at this. Where you would do something like this, where you would have 2 driving on the right and 2 driving on the left. But I don't think there's any reason we would actually need to do that.
Nah, I don't think so.
Okay.
There's
So
a beauty and elegance to simplicity.
Oh, you mean like making something really dense because it Yeah, I agree.
I have no comment. All right.
Ooh, these intersections are getting big, boys. Is it this simple? Bro, it might be this simple.
Yeah, it could be. I kind of see what you're putting down a little bit up there.
You smelling what I'm farting?
Maybe. Alright, so I don't care about any of that.
We have another little thing making concrete here, too. Oogie, 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 oogie. Where did I just put that stuff over there?
Is this Korvac enrichment process the real name for it in real life from the scientists, I'm assuming, that came up with it?
I'm pretty
What's that?
sure that's like a surname or name of one of the devs.
What's that?
Oh. Korvac.
The Kovarex enrichment process is fictional, named after the game's lead developer.
Ah,
Bebo.
Ravenlord!
Get me now.
Your defenses are shit, by the way. You should.
He's
you
been
should
waiting for that.
genuinely You should genuinely never build any defenses again. Just leave it to me, because you're so shit.
Anyway, good
It's
morning.
just,
Yeah,
you know,
Keep molding. I love to hear it.
The irony being
what are you
that Crispy has designed the defenses for the rest of the base, and they are crumbling beneath his fingers.
Wowie!
Well, actually, those defenses were built for the base when we had less materials. But now that we're
Wow,
at war,
just-
I have a
do you-
different
do you mean
design
also,
going around and fixing
like
it.
Rave Lord Nito's base defenses that were built when the base was on low resources, like that?
No,
Yep.
no. When he built it, we had, you know, I already had a third version of my design.
Oh my word! I almost just got made into paste on a track, dude. I want you to know that
That's what I
I was pretty zoomed in on my character. That train was on my screen for 3 frames.
Also, AJ, I don't know if you want to break Ravenlord's cherry on the space, but you should probably do that.
Huh?
You want to go to space?
Space?
Space.
I would like to go to space.
It's really good.
It's freaking crazy cool.
I'm so glad that resuming oil production has got us to space.
Yes, it was instrumental.
Honestly, it's been holding down the fort.
It,
yeah.
It's almost like you need fossil fuels to get to space. Who knew?
Oh, crazy.
Oh wow! Man, look at all that.
Look at all that stuff dying.
All right. How does one who does get to space?
Come to me.
Gerond has been our ferryman. Call him Charon.
Charon!
Or,
That was great.
Chiron. I don't know how you say
Send
that. guy's
any
name.
of these rockets, and then to the right, press travel to space platform, but you need to get rid of your items and your ammo.
I gotta get rid of all that.
Yeah, only weapons and your armor.
You got it, Chief.
Oh, and no ammo in the slots in the bottom left either.
Yeah, yeah.
You can have the guns, there's no ammo. Oh.
All right. Does one enter the rocket?
Click
Click
on
it.
it. And then
Oh, there we go. Travel to
click
space
travel.
platform. Hmm. Good name.
Okay.
Anime girl thighs. Thank you.
This is actually an important note, Coke. How long are we planning on making these trains? And don't do the psychotic 75. Let's pick an actual realistic number, because depending on the size that we choose will determine how I build this. I was thinking my input is 2 engines for carts. Because two engines actually speeds it up. It will move faster if you have 2 train heads.
Right.
Wow.
And then 4 carts, just, I don't know, I like 2s and 4s.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that.
How
2-4,
the
okay.
hell do I leave?
So what do you think of space?
1, 2.
Space is very nice.
Hold on, real quick. Crispy, I don't know if you're there. Have you tried to build something up there, like place? I don't know, just yeah. See, the animation is so sexy.
Look at that. What's going on here?
Yeah, why is it not running? Wait, why are we not getting white science right now?
Because I don't have enough
Cri- cri-
conveyor belts.
Yeah, Crispy's rebuilding up there.
Did I send some?
Asteroid
Yes.
collector. Oh shit.
Oh, you need even more?
Touching little
Yeah.
asteroids out there. Nothing like the cold vacuum of space. Carbonic and carbon into
There you go.
let's see. Ice, carbon, and iron. Yeah. Space science.
I'm really tempted to try to make like a super dense nuclear thing, just to.
Well, that's interesting. Boy.
Just to give AJ a boner, like I swear.
Huh. Wherefore art thou ever to have gotten that idea?
I had no idea.
Okay, so now what I need to do is kind of equalize lengths.
I thought I could do something different with those power poles. I was wrong. Okay, so that's gonna go there. That's.
Can we like expand the platform?
Yes.
Yeah. You need to put
In fact, what we haven't done yet is something you need is.
space platform foundation.
Yeah, we need to put boosters on there because I'm assuming you need the boosters to speed its movement, which increases its income of asteroids, is my assumption.
Boosters are to probably travel to other planets.
That too.
Probably that. but it has a speed in the bottom right and a tonnage, and the meteors are really slow. So I don't see why it wouldn't just. To me, it seems logical that the faster you're spinning around, the faster you're collecting things.
You probably also have a maximum. How quickly can these things work?
It only says allow space platform to travel to other planets.
So that's either 43 kilometers an hour or 4.3 kilometers an hour. That's how quickly these things move. And the map will not cease to be big.
Okay, this might look dopey.
I'll send some to see if it does anything.
Ayo?
Yeah, we're doing things. This is, in theory, a mostly stopless train four-way junction.
Oh yeah.
That has enough space for robot ports.
Oh, we'd love to see that.
Silly question. The filter.
Yeah, you're right. What the?
The filter on the splitter. If I tell it to prioritize an item on one side.
It is not a priority. It is an exclusivity. It can only put the item on that side.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Okay, thank you. That's literally what I was wondering. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like I'm accidentally creating some religious symbol with this thing.
I sent some thrusters if you want to. Mess around
Yes.
with
No.
that.
You're. AJ. You know what that symbol is, right? That's like the religion of autism right there. Because everyone who's autistic loves trains.
For a lot of trains. It was not literally this simple, because there's no way for you to get from here to here. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna snag this blueprint.
When you have a finished
Just for the
blueprint
moment.
that's like really relevant, let me know so I can save it as
I
well.
will. That is gonna take a little bit of time.
I figured. I'm
currently eating shit when it comes to actually making this correctly.
What are we snacking on, Ravenlord? I must know. I hear it. I must know.
Ritz.
Ooh. Just vanilla buttery goodness, or any kind of garlic or anything?
Just Ritz crackers.
Okay.
Of course you want to know, Coke. You can probably smell it through the screen, can't you?
They don't have much of a smell.
No, it's the fat and seed oils.
Yep.
So true.
It's good though. I still find it amazing that where seed oils come from originally. They were meant for like.
Seeds.
Well, no, I mean,
Industrial
what?
lubricant.
Yeah, what their purpose was like back in the
Yeah.
olden times. It's like machinery.
And then all these businesses were like, dang, we got a bunch of this garbage we don't need anymore. Hey, this kind of sounds like it could be a food. You guys want to eat it? We're like, yeah.
Hmm.
So can you look at how much power we're producing?
We can drop to Vulcanus right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
You ain't getting back if you do that, but we
Fair,
can.
fair enough. I'm coming home.
But Ravenwood's like, but it's so tempting.
I'm not gonna lie, I really thought about it. I was like, oh.
If you want, because we're doing this nuclear. If anybody takes the time to make like a care package of like, hey, we can get the F back and some goodies, I'll start, just shipping it up there and kind of preparing so that we can all go together. I'm all for it if you want to work towards that. My only request is just I want to be a part of like the first 4 so the stream can see it. That's it. That's my only like stipulation.
Yep.
Are we just struggling on production science right now? Or not production, utility.
Oipal, we are outputting 1 purple science.
1 whole Urple science.
And we don't have any yellow being made anywhere.
That's not technically true.
Do we have like a
Someone wants a Mark II armor.
We have a singular yellow.
Hey,
Looks like
you know,
purple is.
you know me.
Crispy, you sumbitch. Choke on a Ritz cracker.
No.
This was the critical line I forgot last time.
Alright, let's see if I can work a bit of magic.
Okay. So
I critically forgot the internal sections. Now I'm noticing an issue with this. Which is that there are a lot of crossovers. I get a little bit creative.
Oh, bro. Well,
Oh!
that's
Oh.
an issue! Oh, fuck. Well,
Crispy. Come on, buddy.
I'm
what are you doing?
all the way down south. That's a you guys problem.
Wrong. You are the only one that does this.
fuck.
well,
Look at where I am. Look at where you guys are.
Okay.
well, guess our whole rail line is just gone.
And a copper.
Fucking, where's my rocket fuel? I don't have. Where is it?
Where did they get in from? Oh, there's where they got in from.
There is no really getting in at the moment. They just have unfettered access.
God dang it, Crispy.
Yes.
Yeah, blame it on me. Blame it on me. There's 4 of you up there. 1 of you could have gone up.
Let me go-
Not my job.
Okay. Why are you surprised that you go, man, I love killing bugs? And we're like, okay, you can do that. And as soon as we like, oh my god, the bugs are attacking, someone help us and kill them. And you're like, no, I don't want to kill them. Why?
No,
that's not
no,
right.
you're not like,
Why?
oh, someone help us and kill them. You're like, Crispy, why the fuck isn't this done?
Correct.
Because they shouldn't be attacking. We should be defended.
Should is a very operant word here. Let me pick up all my inventory again.
Holy. Okay.
So the issue. This is a non-factor. But this needs to split here. See, this is where you need like you need your brain to be able to do topology. Mine can't. I am not the ropes and loops guy.
Think on a curve, man. Yeah, man. You know, we're all just on a curve. It's all a vibration. Oh, I'm fixing the rail lines.
Take a tank and blow the shit out of these bugs.
Thank you, Raven Lord.
Green paste. Alright. More explosive shells.
Okay. I think I'm
Depleted uranium.
I think I am seeing something in the matrix here. We need to combine
See the ones and
routes.
zeros.
He's beginning to
We need to
believe.
combine routes. I wonder if the answer is a roundabout. Now that
Please be a roundabout, please.
oh, because that was what you wanted to do, isn't it?
Yup. I want that to be the case so badly.
Did the bugs just come attack the railway and then like go away?
No, they stood there and were confused, and we murdered them, and then I repaired it.
Okay.
I mean, the bugs aren't smart.
It would be kind of cool if the change in science or the change in the elevated rails made it actually a roundabout.
It would.
Dude, I think it actually might be a roundabout. Because you have two lanes. You have one elevated lane in the inside, then you have a lower lane on the bottom. And so the rail can the train can intelligently choose which to go on, because if there's one already occupying the bottom, it'll just go on top. And the only way that you can still bottleneck this if multiple trains are attempting to go into the roundabout, like if you have 3 trains in at one time, then it could still bottleneck. Dude. Oh.
You know that, like, Nicolas Cage, or not Nicolas Cage, Nicolas, hold on. Fuck, what's the other fucking actor's name? He played the Joker.
Joaquin Phoenix?
No. Old Joker.
Jack Nicholson?
Jack Nicholson! That's what I'm saying. Fucking Nicholson is what... The Jack Nicholson gift where he's like got the ear, he's like, and he's like shaking his like evil smile, yes? That's when AJ's talking about roundabout, that's literally what my emotional state is right now.
Please be a roundabout.
Please. Alright, I gotta go pee, I'm gonna be right back.
Dude. I think it's a roundabout. That's crazy.
using
good.
normal shells because you get pen on those and you could take multiple out at the same time.
Oh, like it shoot. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, once you hit them once, they get pen, so you can kill that and hit another one, and they one-shot worms.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you're fucked.
No, it's fine. Unscathed, never punished. Go gadget. Get away vehicle.
Oh no, sick. What?
All right. I think I've done this. Have I done this? I might have done this. Possible. Are we good here? Yeah, we're good here.
Look, I think you're about to be a very happy camper.
Oh yeah. Yeah, oh buddy. Is our closest power? Yes, it is. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
What in the fuck is going on here?
Don't question it. You let him cook. You let him cook!
I'm letting them.
You looking at who are you looking at?
You.
Dude, I think it's gonna be kind of crazy.
We got portable fusion reactors now thanks to Euron. Woo!
Oh, mwah, mwah, you're on.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
I don't think we have enough white stuff for that. Or yellows.
Oh, we have plenty. We have 2K, almost 2K, space science and storage. We just need to automate.
Okay, what about yellow?
We need to automate yellow,
Yeah.
which means I got to do it. I'll do it.
Woo! Crispy, how goes the bugs that are interrupting your space time?
Good.
Coke, do you have elevated ramps on you?
No. Do I have elevated ramps on me?
I had to try, man. I gotta go all the way back. I'm taking your car.
Go ahead.
I'll bring it back. Go rocket in. Dude, it's like a 2-minute trek for me to get there. I had to try.
Spidertron.
It's locked to another planet tech, but once we get it, I can just send it up and then it'll bring it back with the inventories. Oh.
Is it orange as well, the Spidertron, or is it?
No, it's Gleba. Glebas. It is agricultural science pack.
That's fucked up.
Which I think comes from.
Leba's like the worst fucking planet.
You're the worst planet. Got him. Choo.
You know what? Your mum.
You know what? These
See,
nuts.
now you've gone and done it.
Damn, that was a good one actually. Shit.
A phone call.
Oh. Tried to guess the hay. What? Why would you do this? You trying to get my
gotta
bots to
go-
do that or something?
Nah, I already used whatever there was left.
I gotta go mow the lawn really quick. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Yep, yep.
That was me mowing, but okay. Cook, the only reason that you want me to cook is because you think that it's going to be a roundabout that's the solution.
You
really
damn
wanna
straight,
figure
buddy.
it out.
Is this a problem?
No? It's a fair play. But I'm not kidding. This is the idea that the roundabout could be the solution is so foreign because they are typically so bad. The deadlock, because you struggle with deadlocks and you struggle with throughput on them.
Those are the days without elevated rails. It's a different day now.
Yeah. All right, robots. Which one?
Did you come back with the car? Because I need some of the rocket fuel out of it. Because I don't have any.
I will come by. We'll be right back. 1 minute. There, you see the vision? It's gonna be even better than that too. There's gonna be a lot more links.
Who placed this balancer next to me for my bots to place down?
Yeah, Crispy has found a new troll.
Yeah, he has. He's upset about the bugs because he's like, you guys are right about dealing with security. Oh, Crispy. All right, it's enough. All right.
You can turn your Roboport off.
But I want them to pick it up. It's all right. He's just
Dear me.
He's just limiting, you know, his chance of nuclear bombs is all. The more he slows me down, the less he can nuke. So, you know, do what you will. I'm like I'm so jolly right now. You couldn't make me mad.
When you saw this, was that what that was?
I
You
crumbed a
were
little
like,
bit, yeah. Like, again, I speak in memes, but you know, like that meme where you see the girl and she's like whispering something in the mouth, and he just shows the arms and like the hair standing up, the goosebumps.
Yes.
The moment I saw that, that's literally what I felt in my body. I was like, oh yeah.
Are you mine? You are mine. Get in my inventory. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. And then I need to move this. Okay, the beauty of this. These are kind of hard to place.
It's beginning. My shitty 4-lane balancer though needs work. It's uranium ore. Ain't gonna be that much. Did you do that? Who killed Ravenlord?
I think he just knees too hard.
Did you run him over?
What is that giggle?
The giggle of evil.
I mean, I didn't do anything if you didn't do anything. You know, it was a freak bug attack. They got in the base, killed him, and ran off.
And then ran him over with his car.
Yeah, they stole a car, they hijacked it, GTA style, and then ran him over.
Of course.
When he kills you back in Retribution, I will not protect you.
You can try.
I think the key to this working is going to be signals. I think if I can signal it properly.
Yeah, I think that's where I think the chain signals will be really critical because it let the interspersing of them right to the key points. Not like me, but the better way, the proper way. All right, I'm disappointing the devs. The uranium enrichment process makes 0.68 of itself a second. It should be 69. I'm sure they didn't pick that, but damn it. I think 68 is going to be the saddest number because it's just always just short of greatness. 4chan has programmed the populace to forever think of that number as funny.
It is funny.
It is funny.
That's disgusting.
What's that?
These angles don't merge nicely with each other.
Why you know? Oh, car. Am I out of power poles and all that? We'll get more centrifuges and supplies. Let that run. I'm gonna keep moving that. We're making progress. Things are happening.
You might think this one is weird and unnecessary, but I don't actually think it is.
Crispy, you are appreciated. Thank you for what you're doing.
You're welcome. You know, bugs won't kill themselves, and if I want nukes, gotta make
Unless
sure.
Hillary Clinton's involved.
Oh God. I still love I still love when people are like, yeah, I guess people can shoot themselves twice in the head. That's perfectly normal.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, we're just crazy conspiracy theorists. Nothing here. We know nothing. Can I get rid of this, AJ? Are you keeping this for relevance sake?
Oh, you can get rid of that.
Okay. Looks cool though.
Yeah, it's the basic design of how all of them cross.
And honestly, I only asked you because I wanted to watch my robots do this while I drank.
Yeah. Very satisfying.
The glowy, yeah, you're on. The glowy stuff is the only stuff that will be a while before we get. But you can take all that you want. The other bit we need until it's all enriched. Then you're good. We're at 4! Yay!
Okay. Think. This is the... Actually... I'm just gonna go fully ham on the future-proof and, deadlock prevention. So we're planning a 6-long train, essentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Show me 6. It is on the trail still.
What are you doing, Euron?
Just looking.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That can be moved back for sure. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to have in my inventory. Now, do you have train items in your inventory?
Yes. I have a whole shitload.
I just need enough things to make a 6-long train.
Hold on. There you go.
Perfect. Perfect. So that is obviously not enough.
I have fluid wagons too if you need, and signals, stops, and all that. Alright, that's 20 centrifuges going.
I'll be back in a sec.
Right back. All right. Now with what you showed me, AJ, how much of this enriched uranium you reckon we want to make a second? Because I want to make a big number. We want to make like 10 a second or something like that.
No, just calculate based on the output of the mine for now.
Okay.
Count how much that mine creates and then process that much. Do you have coal?
Yes.
Okay, because fueling these with rocket fuel is not good when I keep breaking and replacing. Perfect. Okay.
We produce 268 raw uranium ore a second, based off of the 90 or 67 miners we have currently going.
That's a lot.
But I'm gonna go with an even 50 because I know some will start to diminish because they're on the edge to make my life easier. So I'm gonna go based off of full 50 miners, which is 200 a second. Shave that off for future proofing. So
wait,
what?
50 miners?
Yeah, each one is producing 4 uranium, or if
It is not producing 4.
says it's producing 0.4. Sorry.
0.4. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I forgot it does. So 20 a second. Not 200. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Times 0.4 is... Yeah, so we're producing 20 a second. These guys can process... These guys can process... On this end, they can process 0.08 a second.
Hello, Coach.
What's that?
You want to see speed?
Yes. Whoa! You put all leg things in though, didn't you?
Pretty much.
Yeah. All right. So, what is 0.08 times 20? 0.08 times 20. That is 1.6 that I can make a second. And I'm income is 20 a second. But that's just down here. Okay. So I would need... Wow, that's... So if I wanted to make 10 a sec, or 20 a second, I would need to multiply this basically by 20, which means I would need 400 centrifuges? That seems kind of high, no?
Okay, that might be a little extreme. Are you doing that math right?
So, I'm only doing this. I'm excluding the enriched chance. I'm just doing the raw, which is 0.08. So it's 0.0.
Well, that's production, not consumption. Your consumption is 0.8 or.
Oh, right. Oh. I see. Okay. Thank you.
Now you're thinking with your ass.
Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, so currently my centrifuges are able to process 16.6 a second, and my income, rounded down, is 20. So I'm almost on par. Almost. I need to build a little bit more, and then I will be on par. I feel like I'm gonna get in your way, though, AJ.
What?
I might need to expand to the left.
Too bad. Okay, you have 67 miners, but the edges of those are gonna...
Crispy, what did you drop
trail
on the
off.
ground? You dropped a blueprint on the ground? Why?
So you're producing 24.
In case you wanted to go repair something. What the fuck you're on?
What?
Coke, you need 30
What did I do?
centrifuges.
You're running fucking around at Mach Spark.
Mock fuck.
I know. I love it.
Crazy.
Did you hear what I said?
I did not. Say it again.
We need 30 centrifuges to fully process that ore patch.
Oh, okay, so yeah, just 10 more. Okay.
How did you do the maths on that?
You look at the ore patch, and you count how many miners. You have 67. Some of the edge cases are going to go defunct, so you build around 60. 60 times 0.4 a second, because that's what they produce.
30.
60 times 0.4 was 24-ish.
Oh. Yeah.
24. And then you have to look at what the centrifuge can process, and it can process 0.83. So 24 divided by 0.83 gives you 28.9, which you just round up to 30. And that's how you can process the whole bill.
And then, since I know that, and then each of those centrifuges, the 30 of them, is going to be producing, they're going to be producing 0.08
I'm back.
of that ore. Then I need to make enough
What murder?
centrifuges to...
You got murdered.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who done it?
I wonder.
I wonder.
Why would you do this?
It wasn't me actually. The bug stole my car. I'm very confused. just drove into you.
One protests too much, it seems. That is so true. Like, in life, man, when people are lying, boy, they just like, they give too much information and they get all panicky instead of just letting it be. If you want to get away with a lie, you don't give information. You make people dig for it. Oh my God, that's hilarious.
We have large robots.
Lot.
Not construction, but logistics.
A lot.
Oh, there they are. We have to increase workers.
This intersection is getting.
Oh, wait a minute.
absurd.
I have 38 centrifuges here?
30 whole 8.
Oh.
You have 38.
I don't need this many.
Cut 8. And just like that, he's done the math.
Okay. So now, I'm going to try to do the math with what I've learned for the next step. That's going to be real fun. So if I have 30 that can produce 0.08 or a second. Let's start with that.
Times 30.
Huh?
Times 30.
Yeah. 0.08 times 30 is 2.4. I can produce 2.4 uranium-238.
Yep.
Wow. All right. Now, I look at the centrifuges up above for enrichment, and it looks like just on the raw ore, they produce, or they consume 0.08, which means it's a 1-to-1 ratio.
The way.
So I need 30 of them to keep up with the other 30, and then the enrichment is just the byproduct of what we use. Yay! I did the math!
You did the math.
Yeah.
Monster math.
Here's the question. What's the best way I want to do my my 30? That's the question. How many is this? 10. So that's 10. Can I fit 5 more over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh! Oh! I've done it.
Have you?
Yes. Some space. I filled in with some now density. Also, the whole like filtering and looping process of, you know, that uranium ore that some people get intimidated by. I started doing it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. Click done.
Yep. It's not.
This is
it
why.
ain't too bad.
This is why sometimes I like not doing blueprints, because after you do it like 2 to 5 times, it just kind of becomes muscle memory and you just do it.
I see where your head's at. I think that is wrong.
Well,
Blueprints are everything.
I love blueprints. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, to be able to have that skill is useful.
Hey, as absurd as this looks,
Okay.
Whoa.
Thank
We
you.
don't
Hero.
have nuclear fuel made yet, do we?
Not yet. That's what I'm working on.
Okay.
Just waiting on that, you know, 0.04 chance for the 235.
I'm out of rails.
I have 486 on me.
Give me. Oh. Amazing.
There's one incoming.
Oh, did it do a big loop?
No, just there's a.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this one's filling up. And then once it fills up, it'll boom, boom, and then it'll start looping, and then it's really satisfying to watch. It's one of my guilty pleasures. It's slow, but it's like, I just like it.
How many does it need? 100?
For the crafting, 41. So it needs 40.
That's pretty slow.
Yeah. Once it's going, though, it's really nice, but yeah. That's why you see me, like, just dumping in the bra in the chest. It'll get put back in eventually.
All right. Oak. We have two options here for how this rail can be set up.
Okay.
Mainly. So the first option is this bottom right quadrant. Which what this one does is if in the very rare circumstance there is one train that is already on the elevated tracks and one train that is on the lower roundabout, a train that is down on the thing will choose down here, and it will come to stop here while the one on the bottom, the train on the bottom roundabout, makes its way, and then it'll hop into the roundabout and go where it needs to go. Right? This outer trail,
Mm-hmm.
or this outer rail, is very specifically only used when 2 trains are coming through here. 1 train is already on the top roundabout. 1 train is already on the bottom roundabout. This 3rd train has to choose here and stops here. And a 4th train will take this, and it will allow it to go unstopped and continue on.
Right, like a bypass, basically.
The alternative option is we do away with that farthest external rail, because the times in which it will pop up are so infinitesimally small.
I was about to
4
say.
trains have to be all conglomerated in one instance for it to happen.
It actually stopped in the instance, too.
Yes. So it's a very specific time when it would ever pop up, and it's very rare that it will pop up.
Curious question. Instead of that side thing, in case that one thing does occur, why not in the junction here, if like say that one's gone, right?
Mhm.
Down here, worst case scenario, it would stop, right, as the 4th train.
Well, yes. That's what it would.
That's what it would do. Yeah, that's
This is attempting to solve that problem.
Nah, I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't think it's
Nah.
necessary.
No.
Now, the other thing to think about is a similar situation, which is if we have rails like this that are this length, that means a train can be here and stopped. Now, remember what causes that, right? A train has to be on the top roundabout moving, on the bottom roundabout moving, and this 3rd train has to get here to stop. When this train is stopped, the reason this rail is so long is so that a 4th train will see it and can take this line.
Right.
Again, a 4th train case where in the very rare instance it has to pause, that'll happen. I don't think that is going to come up enough.
No, and when they have nuclear fuel, that the time it would stop and then go would probably be like what 0.1 seconds or something. Like it would be.
It will not be paused for long.
Yeah. Yeah, I think your logic is right. Yeah, don't make it too bloated. Keep that clean that you want. Yeah.
So if that is the case, then this little half right here, this is the full kind of footprint of the roundabout.
Yes. I'm gonna make so many of these, you have no idea. Once you finish the design and I copy it, we are making so many.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm willing to wager that this is very far from perfect.
It's never perfect the first time.
But interesting. But it will. This will work, and the situations that it won't work, I think, are so niche that we don't have to worry about them.
Yeah.
Like 4 trains have to be going through this one intersection at the same time, all going on specific routes in order for it to deadlock, or to get, not even deadlock, just to slow down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's.
If I signal this properly, deadlocks will be impossible.
Yeah.
But roundabouts are notorious for deadlocking when you don't know how to signal stuff.
So once this is primed, once that occurs, this will be producing now, because it needs a certain amount for enrichment. If I look at this math for the centrifuge, we're actually only producing excess of 0.02. I'm looking at this. Is that what I understand?
Huh?
I was just wanting to figure out what the output would be once it's primed.
Of these?
Yeah, of the 30 centrifuges up there. The way I look at it, because once they're primed, it uses 0.66 to
per second.
per second
0.68.
to produce 0.68. I'm excluding the raw, which means the extra is going to be 0.02.
Yep.
So that number times 30 is how much we'll be producing 235 a second once it's primed.
Yeah. And also keep in mind that you can, I think.
Yeah, you can put speed mod.
That is, yeah, okay, that's good.
Yeah, you can put productivity and
'cause
speed
what I'm thinking
modules.
is each one of these produces 0.03 of the dud stuff. So you can add up that excess to figure out more of them, right? Because you have 0.03 excess from 30 of these, which is 0.9. And so you can divide that back and you can add more centrifuges. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, so
Because each of those outputted. Alright, let me get the names of this right so I can communicate properly.
238, 235 on the which I mean.
Which one is which?
238 is the
Dead.
the
Okay.
dead.
So the 238, it's outputting 0.03, 30 of them.
Hold on,
You can
hold on.
transfer that back into centrifuges.
We'll make this easy.
They will output.
Yeah, this
transfer that
we'll
back.
make this easy, AJ. Like you can look at it like this: is that you can just subtract the 0.03 from the 0.08, and that tells you how much you're actually using from the centrifuges below. So
Kind of.
hold on, what's basically every 24 of these we can produce another. No, that's not right. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, there's a certain number of these that themselves will produce enough to support even more of them. Which is
Yep.
which is the 0.3 you're talking about, because we're only really using the 0.08 from down below. Right, I understand. Okay. So yeah, I can add even more for the enriching to increase that. Because currently we're at 0.6 a second. And ideally, I'd like 1. One's a good number. I love you, Euron. No homo, I love you. That's... Oh.
Dude, this is hard.
It's not like it's nuclear science or anything.
No.
Okay. Signaling this is going to be the tough part. But I think I'm content enough with this looking as it is now here.
Okay.
My goodness, copper is
Yeah, and there's an issue I noticed, but I'm not sure how to fix it.
I think it's mainly throughput of ore. We just need to.
But also, if you look over here, there's some kind of issue where.
What's going on?
Where am I? Oh, it's down there. I don't know. I don't think we're looking. Oh yeah, we're. Never mind me.
Uh,
Ignore me.
noticing we're getting like
Oh, it's train delay. More trains. More copper trains will
More
fix.
trains?
More trains.
all right.
They're not trains sitting in the stop. Yep, we just need like to add 3 more trains and you'll be fine.
You
Not
got
the
it.
case.
No?
No. That's not how. What that tells us is that What that tells us is that the copper is not producing fast enough, so we need to hit another copper node.
Right. So,
which would be that one.
Yep. Yep. There you go. You can just piggyback right on that rail system. There you go.
Oh.
That was tired me when I built that, so.
I see. I can get up there.
All right. So we have 30 of these. And they're going to produce an excess of 0.03, which simply means that we will then, well, all of them, just 30. I'll do the math to be sure. I mean, I have a little calculator because I'm making sure. Which means we will be producing 0.9 extra from all of these. Which means...
Oh, look how cool this looks on the map, dude.
It does. So just imagine them like repeated. It almost looks like a lotus flower almost, like a white white lotus is different, but like a flower like that in complexity.
Nearly made into a pancake by train.
So AJ, based off of the math I just did, with an excess of 0.1, all these centrifuges can support exactly one more centrifuge. Which then raises our output from 0.6 to 0.62. Woo!
Sick.
I can literally just add one more and I would be good to go. How am I gonna do that? Over here would make the most sense, so I'll need to tinker.
I want you to know building rails or building signals on the elevated rails that are like sometimes overlapping each other. This is how you get an aneurysm.
For free?
Yeah.
For free aneurysm.
Okay, so what this needs to do is this needs to chain. It needs to read ahead to see if something else is going to be entering the roundabout a boot.
Roundabout.
Roundabout.
Loony again.
I'm just gonna chain signal the whole roundabout. And I think the entry points. No, the entry points are what needs to be chained. Exit points. Regular signals.
Have you started yet? It's close.
Okay, so let's try. A train is in the roundabout.
What did you do?
I was moving everything to the left.
But then this train exits the roundabout. You are now good. can enter.
Wait.
Train in roundabout. You're both nah. And you're like,
Wait, what
yeah.
happened to the stack that was in here?
I don't know. That's like I looked at it and there was nothing in there, so I thought you did something by moving it.
Hold on.
Did you have a stack of the fancy green?
Almost.
Yeah, that's why I came down there because I thought it was going on.
We were like 40.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I did go. Oh, there's 3 here. There's and the second one.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. It's in the processing. That's why.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Did you change that or did I do that?
I didn't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Okay. You are in the roundabout. Oh, I can get in when it's up there, of course.
Wait, Coke, how's your one working and mine isn't?
What do you mean?
You've only got 3 and 10 in there. I've got like
It was in no,
17.
it was processing, so it was absorbing the 40 and then it was storing that. When it's crafting, it uses it, so it's not there, it's just in a green bar. Are you like the Soviet Russia right now, and I'm like America, and this is like a nuclear race right now?
I mean, judging by the fact that I took your design.
That sounds like the Soviet Russians to me!
I was gonna say, so the answer is yes.
that sounds like the Russians.
Okay, so if a train is Humpty Dumpty and on it, it'll be like, ah, somebody is in the upper roundabout. Better go down.
Yep. And that's with chain signals, right?
Yep. And this is gonna function the same way, but once it exits, we don't can no law. Holy speed, brother man. Mark 2! You really are Santa Claus. Oh my goodness, dude, the inventory space in this one is insane.
How do you think I'm so fast? I just made a ton of legs.
What are the okay, so Coke, what you're doing right now will eventually be able to produce us uranium fuel cells, yeah?
Yes, it will be. We will be producing 0.62 235 uranium a second when this is fully primed.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
But it's got a prime, which it's getting there.
That train unloader might make me kill myself. That's okay.
What's wrong with that train? Because it's not greens?
No, that's like one of the worst ways you can unload a train.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It's a fully saturated belt.
Yeah, for now, but when you run into problems, It's not that it's an issue when it's working as intended. It's an issue when issues come up.
Mm. I'm gonna do that so I can move those. Crispy's over here like the fucking Soviets, just snooping like fucking crazy.
Snooping and fucking?
Yup. He's trying to die by snoo snoo.
Gross.
Agreed.
Well, I almost got run over by a train.
Grandma got run over by a Factorio train.
There's this really funny meme I saw that was. Let's see if I can
Oh.
find it.
If you see a funny meme, you need to share it in my Discord, Ravenlord, because I love funny memes. I desire them. They satiate me.
Oh, this isn't meat anymore.
Just talking about it reminded me. Talking about trains.
Mmm.
Let's see. Trains almost here.
Oh, what's happening? Oh, it's so beautiful. And then I also want lights. The design.
Okay, let me. Now that it's nighttime.
Ooh, I'm gonna. Do you guys have rail ramps and rail supports?
Yeah,
I need some.
they are right there.
Can you have too many RoboPorts, like, honestly?
No.
I don't think so, especially once we get Mark IIs.
Okay.
Where are they at, by the way? Ah, that is another science tier from a different planet.
Oh, we have requester chest. Yay!
Inside the base. Yes.
Oh. Wait, big worm.
Oh.
Big worm.
Look at him. Oh, he's been dealing with big worms forever.
Holy
Look at this base, dude.
Dude. What? Why are you? Were you just exploring, Crispy?
Yeah.
Whoa. Holy shit.
Okay.
Rail signal, rail signal.
Perhaps it's time to build myself a couple of exoskeletons.
This is also interestingly self-regulating because if a train chooses to go bottom layer, like if it just decides that that is the fastest it can go, all the other trains will just choose the top layer. Okay, you see how you see what's frustrating here? If you look at that power pole, this is as far as it can extend. Look how close that is to powering the RoboPort. But it can't.
Ooh, I have a better idea, AJ.
Go for it. I am not attached to the design of the power here. Or they don't have power.
Wait, can that not power them?
Look at its size. Look at the influence of it. It's
Oh, you have to do like
minuscule.
Or oh,
You'd have to do this.
like that.
Nope, you'd have to do this.
Oh.
I could do it.
Do you want to do that or just do the pairing?
That would be better, right? Because you could fit more. But I'm not necessarily worried about RoboPort coverage because the RoboPorts can connect to each other from the side, right? No problem.
I think that's a cute design right there. Because you get like lights and the RoboPort centralized. They kind of put something in the middle.
I'm gonna give you a gift soon.
It's happening!
What's happening?
The enrichment.
The nuclear enrichment.
Okay. So this is like, you can't go in here. But the key question is once this is out, yeah, you're good.
Just a
You're
second.
absolutely chilling.
Here.
But what if we got somebody rocking it up here?
What about that thought for power poles?
See anything.
What's your thought on that, AJ?
Hmm?
And then you could put lights here.
What's up?
I'm saying
Sure.
you didn't see anything.
This is what I
Yeah,
did
sure.
initially.
I kind of dig it, AJ, because it gives like a diamond with the wires.
And then this reached pretty easily.
Yeah, I think that's it right there, AJ.
Could fit a RoboPort
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah. Because it gives also like, if you need to put something in the middle for something, like, say we're building something, we just want to spam a couple RoboPorts, right, to build something for us. You can also,
Yep, then you could.
yeah.
Super easy.
Man, come daytime when all my stuff can charge, I'm gonna so fast.
And the good part about this is the RoboPorts overlap one another, so they connect with this design. Oh, on the rails.
Yeah. This looks like it's ready for a copy. I guess lights would be the only thing needed.
Yeah. I was gonna do something simple.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit of that right there.
It looks really good with all the green,
Right there.
the signals.
That right there. A little bit of that right there.
Hold on.
Ta-da!
And then there was light.
That's pretty cool. And the trains would be a going. Was this an entry? Okay. So they're all like, don't go this way. So a train would be like, okay, and it would come up. And now this... This still has the potential to deadlock.
Brains. Brains.
Okay. Symmetry test. There is a rail, an extra rail somewhere. That guy. Symmetry test again.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Unexpected error occurred. If you're running the latest version of the game, you can have...
Server is not responding.
Yeah, same.
Whoa. You may have crashed. Okay, so what had happened was I clicked it. I tried to open a blueprint book while the game was autosaving. I think that's what probably did it.
I
That might
see.
be
Oh,
it.
interesting.
Bad timing. All right.
Well, that's probably a crash they don't know about, honestly.
That's
You could report that.
yeah, that's very specific.
Yeah.
I might try to report that right now.
Yep.
Don't they have a report a bug feature in the game?
I think they do.
Bug reports.
Was anyone doing anything else besides me?
No.
Okay.
Nothing special.
Okay.
Just building train.
All right, let's go to the first autosave and see what happens. We seem to be right where we were. Did not corrupt the save. I'm still... Oh. Wow. Everyone joining. Come on, Fiber. Hold strong, Fiber. It's not dipping anymore. Remember when you guys would join and it would kill the stream?
I'm on a black screen.
Yeah, same.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wow, it left off literally right where we were.
These devs can't even have a bug that breaks the game like other games. Oh.
Come on, little machine.
Come on, little one.
Ah.
It'll be a while you're on, but once we have it,
Signals
this will be where you can pull the excess.
Yeah.
Will be here.
I only need like 1 or 2.
You just need 1 or 2? That's it?
Yeah.
You can take the 2 out of this. This one.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
hell yeah. Bridge track. Or
This is the blueprint, boys.
Oh,
I got run over.
that's amazing.
Oh fuck, dude, it's not even finished over here.
I'm so slow now.
Alright, I just have to figure out how.
Do I want to name it that? No, I want to.
We're gonna. This changes.
What round trains? Boom. I've done it. I've copied it.
As far as I know, I think it's gonna work. Hope I'm not wrong.
Oh!
Time to make a T intersection.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'd wager T intersections are going to be a lot more common.
Spade?
Hello.
I have a get. Just take one. Or not.
Thank you very much.
So, AJ?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh, sorry. I took it.
dude. Guys.
Doing it. So next.
Oh.
Oh, look at how fast it charges the batteries, dude.
Oh.
Guys, don't come all at once.
Nah, not gonna be avoided, sorry.
And Raven.
Oh. Does that mean I could do? I could do 4 roboports. Oh, I need to go make some lasers. I don't need solar anymore.
You know what I just realized?
What?
The 4-way loop is the T intersection blueprint.
Yup.
You just have to remove one of the output lanes.
Yep. And that would be, yeah, that would be really simple to do. Again, this is the benefit of circles.
Yeah.
Fucking run all the way here.
I mean, I run so fast.
Oh.
He runs fast.
He's speedy boy.
Yeah, I might be in the on the market for some exo leggies.
Yeah. I need some things. I'm going north. Let's get prime. we need things.
Okay. Coke, you have the 4-way blueprint. I also have the 4-way blueprint.
Yes.
If somebody wants it, I can make a copy and give it to them.
Yep.
So I'm going to start deconstructing this to make it into the T intersection.
Yeah, as soon as you said it was ready, I even did a one preemptive just in case it was like an oopsie.
Mm-hmm. Just like that, it's now a T intersection junction. It's that simple.
Can I copy this?
I think so. Oh, no, hold on.
I'll wait.
Some extra rails. We're chilling out there. I think you can. I don't see a reason why that wouldn't work.
I just want to say that what you've designed kind of looks like a uterus.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
I was like, man.
That's all right though. It's a good design. I would dare say it was designed by somebody very smart. It's gonna be the giver of life to our factory, basically.
That's kind of fair. T intersection. And a four-way intersection. I don't see why this wouldn't work. It's the exact same concept. The only thing you're missing is passing this here, but that doesn't matter at all.
Oh, AJ, it's gonna be so good. God damn, Euron, you're like a fucking wind. Holy shit, Euron went by me. Woo! I'm like, what was that? I just saw green, like, woo! How many is that? I need to know.
Well, pretty much as much as I can, but I think.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
We got cluster grenades you can start making. Ooh.
Are those new?
No, I think those were there before cluster grenades. I think. At this point, we're starting to tap with the new stuff. I'm not sure anymore.
Oh, cluster grenades were in. Yeah, okay. Recognize those.
All right. So I want some robo ports and some.
I think that'll work.
legs.
Pretty sure. The allowance for there to be a double roundabout where if the top one's full, the bottom one just gets used is a huge deal.
I agree.
That is a huge deal.
I'm redesigning this stuff.
Okay, Coke.
Atrocious.
I remember a specific circumstance when I was doing these. Check this out real quick. So let's say I usually recommend blueprinting just your standard rail section.
Right.
Okay, so you see how this one is connected to the base back there, right? Let's just, for instance, we have roboports. Obviously, we're going to be putting roboports all along this, so the entire thing is in the network, right? Cool deal. If I copy this, and let's say for some reason I need to flip it around, and I paste it, see how it spawns the ghost of the roboport because they were only on one side?
Right.
Should we have 2 per power pole? I genuinely don't think it's a bad idea.
To me, that's more is better when it comes to robo parts, in my opinion.
Because it's just more places for them to charge.
Yeah.
The only thing that we would have to do is double up on the lights to make it even, but that's fine.
I mean, again, this. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Would you say that is now good?
I would copy it from Roboport to Roboport. But yes, I think this is a functional.
And that's the max distance of the power poles, right? I assume.
Yep. Yes, it is. Oh, one more thing.
Can you see this? Oh, yeah, that would be a good idea. All right, now I can. Oh, there we go. Yep, copied. Done.
This should be it. And then if you ever, you need to slap a T intersection in, you just line up the power pole and the roboports.
Yep.
Actually, this is going to look a little weird, but I think I actually have to do this.
Crispy, what are you doing?
Your mom.
Well,
Right.
he loves you.
He?
I might have two dads. It's possible.
Wrong.
We're
I
talking
feel
about
sorry for
moms
you.
here, though.
No, I'm joking. Ugh. Oh, conveyor belt little boots are now really well relevant.
Right.
Electric engine. Down here. Electric engines. Engines, I say. Why you no produce? You regular engines.
Okay, the rails are going to look a little weirdly positioned, or the signals are going to look a little weirdly positioned on this, but that's specifically so that they can mesh with the four-way blueprint properly. The four-way and T intersection blueprints. If they weren't positioned like this, they couldn't do that.
Understood. Okay. I guess I'm.
That's done.
Beautiful.
Now I think I need to design stations to
Yep.
pick up stuff. Oh, dude, it looks really good.
It does.
I love the look of the elevated rails.
I like the red.
The only downside I can see is that these are like really expensive now.
What do they require realistically?
That's okay. Every single rail that goes up, right? Not the ones that are already the elevated, but the ramps, 100 refined concrete per. 8 rails and 10 steel. That's a lot. Each rail support, 20 refined concrete, 10 steel.
Okay, so basically,
They are not cheap.
what you're telling me is the first block that we make with these rails, the drop off and pickup, needs to be stone to then make nothing but refined concrete.
We would need iron, I think, as well.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So basically, first thing that needs to be made is something that can make itself. Yeah, that's reasonable.
What is happening to copper?
I'm trying to get it back online.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. We were struggling. Okay. We now design unloader. Right-hand drive. So we will drive into storage silos.
How many like roboports is too many roboports, really? Like, is there a thing of too many roboports, or
Around 3 million, you know.
Do you mean like in the base or in your person?
person? Sorry.
Oh, dude, no, in your like. Once I finish kind of dawdling with this, I'm probably gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm probably gonna have 10 roboports in my inventory, if not more. Each with 10 bots. Just because they like they exponentially make your work faster.
I think I'm only gonna keep to 2 legs, I guess. I think is my goal. Split the baby.
Oh, do we have the next battery tier?
Yup.
Oh, we must have just gotten that, huh?
So for some reason, our space station isn't getting any ice right now.
Only ice.
Do
Wait,
you think we have to
did I do something to
discover,
turn
like,
off my portable fusion
yeah.
reactor?
What do you mean?
I'm not building up a charge right now.
Oh. I see.
Could be.
Oh,
that
dude, the
you're-
fission reactors. They have tiers, of course they do.
Mhm.
Holy cow, dude, the legendary one's output is almost triple. That would be worth building towards, trying to figure out how to get higher quality, higher
Well, it's
rarity,
with
and
the
trying
quality modules.
trying to build into that. That would be worth it, I think.
I mean, isn't it just quality modules?
Well, I think the issue is that you craft it, but it's only a chance that
Yeah,
what you
exactly.
craft, right? And so, I don't know. We don't have scrappers yet.
That's
Coke, do you have steel?
On me, yes.
I need some steel.
I'm just nipping on my mall right now of resources.
Oh, you're far away. Okay. Yaron, can I put in a Christmas order?
maybe.
Can I have 3 exoskeleton leggies?
Let me see.
Am I in Roboport coverage right now? Nope.
One more roboport.
Oh, you are so fast. That's so funny. Wow, just like that?
Sure.
That's
I'm always ready.
incredible. Wow.
Alright, BRB again.
Goodness, this is incredible. Oh, yes, dude, we have the requester chests.
Alright, here we go.
Plug it in the copper.
Yep. I forgot to check and see if I had. Nope, I definitely.
Don't get run over.
I did not check if I had put rail signals down, but I did. I was playing a risky game.
Also, we're at above 50% of atomic bomb.
There's our other copper train on its way.
My little yellow factory is working pretty well.
It is working overtime.
Yeah,
Oh, we have 2 of them now. Look at
I
that.
know.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's-
Did I not-
Oh, dude, I love running so much faster. Oh, this is so sad.
Right. And just like that, we'll be live once more. It's
Santa,
Santa!
What?
can I have? Oh, can I have 8 more personal robots?
He's so needy. It's adorable. Yeah, the fact that all of your equipment inside has quality and that you can get legendary in all, like, this literally has like some RPG elements with the legendary.
Yeah.
And then you're on, so the devs, you said after this you said they're working on an RPG?
Yeah, that's what they said.
Oh wow.
Could you imagine an RPG with this level of programming?
Wow. That could be good.
Could.
That could be a little bit good.
I'm gonna set up another train that's going to and from the second copper pickup.
Yeah, we have 4 that are cycling. Did you just name it another copper pickup, or did you name it differently?
Copper pickup 2.
Okay, you can just name it copper pickup like regular, and the trains will smartly figure out which one they want to go to.
I remember.
Oh,
I remember you telling me that before when we were doing the blocks.
That's how mega bases like, function.
Yeah.
Is that they let you do that.
See, again, these devs have like that default function. If it was any other game, they would break it.
all right. So I've named it to copper pickup, and it'll just go to a pickup.
It'll just choose one of the 2 copper pickups. What I would recommend is setting a weight limit. Enable train limit. So this one we're gonna have 4. 4 trains can wait at the first one, and so now if you just throw on more trains, they'll just go to whichever one they need to go to.
How many personal batteries do you think is too many? Like Mark IIs?
Enable train limit, or
Sorry.
Yeah,
enable train limit on this.
and then you just set that at like 4 or something.
Yep, there we go.
With the energy thing, you don't need that many.
Yeah, I just have 4 to fill in, so yeah. I can do all these other stuff now too. Oh my god.
Do we have fuel being put into? Okay, we have fuel being put into trains.
Yeah. The only one
Very nice.
I don't.
Yeah, they'll get auto fueled up.
I don't have auto for my uranium ore down there. That's a problem.
Gentlemen, it is with greatest honor and pleasure to tell you that our copper problems have been solved.
Oh god, I thought you were leaving, man. I was so sad.
Let's go.
No, I got a while.
Okay, good.
longer. I gotta get up early tomorrow, though, so I cannot game on into the night. But
Sag.
Here's a fun question for you guys. What would you think if the Factorio devs had a leak of the same type of shit the Pokemon devs did?
I'd be like, it's fine. They know how to make a good game.
smutty stories about
Bugs and
the engineer.
yeah, bugs and engineers.
Honestly, They're the kind of devs that would just be like, yeah, we did it because it was funny and bored, and yeah, deal with it, haha, and they'd walk away. Like, kind of like a Steam Gabe level of like, eh.
As long as it wasn't like, because, hold on, I gotta verify this source, but I saw somewhere that the dude who wrote the stories was arrested or something.
What story? You mean the Well, I heard it was female
Yeah.
Pokemon devs. That's what I heard. And that it was a part of lore, or canon lore in the deep archives of the league. And the thing that's the most fucked up about it is not just the bestiality, it's the minors and the bestiality. It makes it really fucked.
Whoa.
Just bad.
It's very bad.
Almost splattered me.
I'm gonna put in a few
Maybe that was the plan.
belt balancers.
No way.
Hmm.
Wow. It's like Christmas every time. I now have 10 personal roboports. Let's go.
I would like to point out that Yeron just outran me in a car.
Wait, for real?
Oh, that's
Yep.
hilarious.
Holy shit, man.
Okay, I would not like anybody to notice the fact that I built this left-hand drive on accident and am currently in the process of rebuilding it right-hand drive. I got my left and my whites mixed up, man.
Man.
Don't judge.
I'm judging. I want 2 Exos. Definitely want to walk a little faster. I think I'm gonna. So I have a decision, and this is a tough one. I can either do 4 more roboports or 2 more legs. I can go from either 4. I can go from either 4 roboports or 8, or I can go to 2 exoskeleton legs or 4 of them. That's the decision in space that I have to make.
Goblin shenanigans are going on here.
Have fun with that one, Crispy.
Ghetto ass.
If you put on that many exo legs and you're running as fast as a car, when you go explore, like, can you just outrun all the bugs?
You'd probably get slowed down a ton by their slow
If you don't
speed.
get hit. Just outrun the green loop.
Oh god, which one do I do? Okay. Do I go for more speed or more roboports? Opinions.
Roboports, clearly.
I would for sure say roboports, yeah.
Yeah, for you probably, yeah.
You do shit anyway.
Fucking you bastard. I'm gonna cut you, I swear to god.
I love belt balance. What in the fuck is going on here?
Where?
I'm just looking at the main belt and there's like just 4.
Oh, that's a balancer to pull. It's a cheeky balancing tip is why. It's because if you leave it, it won't pull enough. It was to pull evenly from all 4 theoretically.
It should be fine. This isn't pulling too much.
Also, you cut off my second line on the left.
Oops.
See, if you try to pull from that line as well, that you see why I did what I did.
We'll just like so.
All right, more roboports then. All right. no, though. I'm fucking on that concrete. I'm like, man, I like being fast.
Now I need to go pick up a lot more robots.
Ah, beautiful. See, now, I would love to live in a world, I remember I said this last time, but I would love to have a factory one day that actually, like, all the parts that you use to, like, you know, inside your, like, character, like, if you die, I'd like to have so many in the mall that you just request a whole rebuild of what you had. Like, fusion reactor, shields, roboports, all that.
Sure. Yeah.
I've always been like, I don't know why when I play games of certain kinds, I always am infatuated with making like an armory. I was even that way in Minecraft, where I wanted just to make a place with like just enchanted armor everywhere. Robots.
So this is our loader unloader. Well, this is the loader one, but you know. I looked up a fancy little 1 to 6 balancer, so this will perfectly distribute between. Why is that like that? This will perfectly distribute between all of your inserters now.
Oh, did you fix my uranium down there?
No, but that's what this design is.
I see.
So you can have 8 belts of input, and they will perfectly distribute. So all you have to do is figure out how to get whatever you're managing into a multiple of 2, 4, or 8, and then you can split them and distribute them as you see fit across all of these, and it will perfectly distribute evenly into all of the wagons.
There's no reason for me to actually have logistical robots on me. They just have happened to be in my inventory.
Correct.
Okay.
And I'll just add 3 dock stations so that
I like the number 3.
so there's 4 trains total, 1 being loaded, 3 that can wait.
Yep. Is that blueprint done yet? Or no?
Let me see. So this is a loader.
A loader.
I believe this is done. Because
Okay.
the power will connect. Roboports are covering it. It's got 4 lanes input. It's signaled properly. Bang-a-da, bang-a-da, boom. I'm going to say it's done.
Blueprint gun.
Give me that. And so this is going to be... loader.
Boom.
And then I can just refactor this. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit smart about this. I'm gonna go get a billion bots so that I can actually enact. Using all of my robot ports. So I think each of these can contain 10. Yeah. Oh, that gets increased with quality too. Wow. I'm so fast on the concrete, dude. Jeez.
Crispy, silly question. Do you have any backup tanks in your armory, or is that not a thing quite yet? I know you've been doing other things. Very important
Not a
things.
thing, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, me and my mindless work, as you claimed yesterday.
I literally
Dirty.
complimented you. Are you working on the south because they started attacking it?
Yeah,
Oh, damn. Would you like some help?
if you want to.
I would love to come help.
Just bring a shit ton of solar panels, accumulators, substations, walls, and laser turrets.
It appears I have found myself in a loop.
I just love seeing armies of constructor bots. Just that's perfect.
Yeah, I am a fan of having this many robots.
Yup. More the better.
The problem, though, is it is going to drain the entirety of my armor charge. Instantly. Santa?
No.
You said
Yeah,
laser
yeah.
turrets, radar substations, solar and accumulators. That's right.
No, not radars, laser turrets.
Okay, but we do need radars too.
I've got the radars on me. We only need like 3.
Ooh, thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
That blueprint is going to need to be modified, by the way. Because I forgot to put the radar on it.
Do you want to take, Judy?
I am in dire need of larger batteries. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 personal batteries that are Mark 1. So I can give them to you. Actually, I kind of need them for the moment. But if it is not inconvenient, I would like them to be upgraded.
I'm on my way, Crispy. That blueprint you're doing right now, AJ, do I need to... You said redo it? Oh, sorry? Oh, well.
Oh, dear.
Well.
Cool. Nice.
When that's done, let me know so I can update my blueprint.
This is, well, this is a new one. This is the unloader.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Like on your... Oh, never mind.
I'm on my way. Ooh, Ninja's got a raid.
You wouldn't happen to
Woo!
have any big electric poles on you, would you?
I do. Ninja.
Would you bring
How's it going, bud?
a line down
Sure.
so this can be connected to the grid?
Coke is known for his large electric pole.
Oh, ho, ho. Don't you know it? Batter. Factorio has taken my soul, as it does. It's been a nerdgasm. So really good. I actually woke up in a really good mood today. So, really happy about that. Zombie? I don't think
Okay,
so.
and then this is the unloader blueprint.
You mean chat? I hear I got Euron, AJ, and stuff like that. I don't know one from Rumble at the moment. Why am I not? Am I being like stupid? What the hell is going on here? No.
Oh, actually, no, it is not yet.
All right, I'm going to go AFK a sec while I'm
Yep.
handcrafting some stuff.
That's what I did earlier when I had to go pee.
Yeah.
Alright, this is... I cannot stress that I cannot wait until we get cliff bombs, because... Why is this not... Oh my lord. This is like pissing me off. Stop it. We need automation. Squall! There you are, my beautiful human being.
Oh, we're getting green biters now.
Ooh.
They're scary.
Good, and getting better and better by the day.
All right, 4th time's a charm. Maybe this time I will actually get the blueprint correct.
Nah. Crispy, it is attached now to the grid.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous. Crispy, what? Why are you still using wooden chests? What?
Oh, that's I'm gonna blow that up.
Oh. Watch yourself. And they're off to repair because of course they are. My good little robots. Alright. Here we go. Why is this game cocaine? If anyone hasn't played
They're
it,
done.
this is why.
Loader and unloader blueprints are done.
Okay, hold on. I'm on my way. Where are you? Ah, so that's unloader, right?
This is unloader.
Done. So, question number 1. Now that I'm not distracted at the moment. What were you streaming, Ninja? What was going on? And how is everybody this fine Friday? And cheers to everybody.
Yeah, my world wasn't very cliffy.
Nah, this one's a cliffy nightmare.
It really is. It really is. What's going on up here? Is this Crispy making nukes up there? He just copied your layout.
It's adorable! Ah, Dead Island 2. Gotcha, very nice.
Cook, this is an example of some of the complexities. It is backed up because in that splitter section right in there is a green, a dark green, and it doesn't know where to put it. It can't put it anywhere, so it can't cycle the bright greens through, and your process is stopped.
What was I doing?
Oh, okay, I'll fix that right now. Crispy, I removed some wall, but you have to give me a moment. Rocket fuel. Right. It was too good to be true, and there'd be something. Knew it. Fix our nuclear enrichment process, shall we?
If we have enough, honestly, Coke, once you get nuclear power, and we have an obscene amount of power, it might be time to use robots and tear the base down and rebuild.
Yep. I figure
Rebuild it
so.
with a proper.
Honestly, AJ, my thought process was the moment we get cliffs, bombs to do that because
With bombs. That's fair.
that's
fair.
literally like was in my head. And then it does it again. Alright, so that's not gonna work. How do I want to do this?
If you want input, what I usually do is I have two belts, and I filter the inserters that take right out of the thing. So I filter the dark green onto one belt, and I filter the light green onto another belt. So they're automatically separated without ever running into this problem.
Yeah.
How?
I did it before where I didn't do that. And I did a thing. I forget what I did.
A thing.
Thinking I may just pipe sulfuric acid all the way up to where I need it.
Where are you?
Over here. I'm not too far away from the sulfuric acid.
And you want to pump it up for for the yellows, right?
For yeah, to make yellow science.
Yeah, that should work. Yep. All right.
We have it piped there. It could be your snag point.
I have a pump on it, so because it was too far before. So, but that pump is at its start. The pump might need to be moved, but it should still be fine.
Just need to figure out ratios for blue circuits. Blue circuit ratio. Red to blue.
Might be faster than a car right now.
Show me the way.
They added a display in the assemblers that makes it a lot easier. Yeah, if you hover over an assembler, I should be dead. If you hover over an assembler, it'll tell you exactly how the number value it produces per second and the requirement in that it produces per second, and then makes the math pretty easy.
0.5. It makes one every 0.5 seconds. Meaning two of these, 2 per 0.5. That's 4 a second.
I think I remember what I did.
It's 2 to 12 for red circuits. That's pretty cool.
That'll circle around. I'm thinking about this. Okay.
Oh, my radius is huge, I guess. It is huge.
What she said.
20 electronic circuits.
Yep, I see it. 1 second.
10 seconds. It's 20 every
Oh, incredible.
meaning.
Thank you, Santa.
Oh, that's 1 to 1. Green circuits is 1 to 1. It's too advanced.
How the fuck did I do this thing the last time? I remember there was a thing I did.
3, 6, 12, 24.
I want to do something silly like.
I love my random
What does
gifts.
that do?
36.
Even though they're not random at all, I like literally ask for them.
This is gonna build up 2 again and then stop it.
So I'm making. This is making 36. Effectively, it's making 36. Red. Circuits second.
Come on, process. Damn it. All right, hold on. I have to get my head. Okay.
18. Circuits.
I remember what I did was you always
That's about
want.
right.
27 copper wire.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's a welcome wasp. We want to do something like this. Other way. We want always the dark up here. Always. Does that keep going? And then let's get rid of this and this. For now. And then this.
30 items a second.
See, if it backs up, it won't do it. Okay, hold on.
Oh, so 2 red belts will be enough to supply the 27.
Okay, I remember how I did this. It's a priority thing here that's an issue. So the excess that we produce of the greens needs to be the priority that goes here, not this.
Cool.
So prioritize this input. Input priority is this.
Rubber banding happening for you guys.
Yep.
Hopefully,
I'm getting some lag for sure.
hopefully that.
Oh,
Hey now. Oh,
Yeah, like my actions are.
the save was
delayed.
incoming. That's why. Get fiber, boys. It'll fix it. So basically, I
I
want.
do have that.
Let's be beautiful. I want this to be fed into this before this. Yeah, no worries. No, I'm kind of speaking out loud to myself as well. So I'm going to, if I do this, see, it's moving both. That kind of pisses me off a little bit.
Yeah, my whatever I'm doing in the world is delayed by a little bit.
Do I need like reboot or something maybe?
Doubt it. Just a little bit laggy.
AJ, I don't know if they did something with splitters or maybe something I'm not understanding about their nature. So, where I'm standing at this very moment, right? Because, like, I've changed the thought process above, but, like, okay, this at the top, as to where I'm standing, is what's coming out of the centrifuges, right? Which is the 238. The
wall belt you are standing on is not connected.
No, I know that. No. But what I'm trying to say is that this splitter, I want it to where these up at the top where I'm standing fill in down here before this one.
You have that done correctly.
Okay, now watch.
Yeah. They're all gone.
Okay, well then that fixes my whole problem.
Not really, but
How not so?
because you can still back up.
Wait, how can we back up?
If you produce more dark green than you consume.
But that should never happen.
If that's the case, then yeah, that's fine.
Well, because it should never happen, because it should always take, before it takes any of the dark green from the uranium down here at the bottom, it should take the top green from the top first, which is the priming circle.
Sure, but you also have the belt completely saturated.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying, but like I was saying, is that that's just because of the sources, but the rest of this going forward should prioritize.
Good luck.
It's an if statement, really. How do I just confirm an if statement?
Guys, we might have been breached. And by might have is we have been breached.
No, I told you I removed that wall and I had to run up here to fix my backup.
Oh, okay.
I told you I removed a wall.
Well, I didn't kind of expect you to leave a massive fucking gaping hole side
I
of your asshole.
told you!
Where the bugs are attacking.
I feel.
Whoa. Oh, I got the achievement for both yellow and white.
Nice.
Science research.
Okay. What am I misunderstanding here? The reason I think this works is because I'm splitting the dark, or the non-glowy, instead of splitting away with the glowy. It's reversed to what I had before, so I don't think the backup will affect it the same. Because the glowy will always be going forward, and then it's grabbing the non-glowy. So even if this was backed up all the way, the glowy should always go through. Should always go through. Its priority is to keep the primer going, which is enriched with the centrifuges, which is what this is. So, like, right, glowy comes in, non-glowy gets split away, and is prioritized to go back into the cycle so it can be enriched. And that's what this belt is doing, right? And that's what that little arrow means with priority. And then the glowy will go through, and it has two decisions to do. It will either go here and go back into it, which it should priority, and then the excess, once this is primed, will then go out. This down here catches the random glowies that come from the initial mining, and then they get prioritized back into the primer, which then goes through the whole cycle again, which then, if it's excess, will come out. And that's, but this is not compact at the moment. That's the idea, though. Okay, so AJ, I think I've fixed the problem, because what I was doing, unlike what I did before, which was filter out the non-glowy, I was filtering the glowy. But because I'm filtering out the non-glowy instead, which is reverse, even if it backs up, the thing I have, it can never not go forward, because the glowy will always have priority going forward. That makes any sense?
I see what you're going at, but you can still back up.
I don't see where how I can back up.
It's just if the belt is ever full for any reason, that's a backup.
If the belt is full here of glowy and non-glowy, right? If we pull glowy, it will go forward.
Oh, just a second.
And if this is full,
Funny, the easiest thing to do is just two belts. Filter the inserters and just two belts. Super quick, super easy.
I'm trying to picture how this backs up, though, and causes a problem. It would have to back up all dark green, and then if there's a dark green here, you're saying it won't move forward.
Yep. If this belt... Goodness gracious, the lag, dude. Oh, that ping was like 10 seconds late. If that belt ever backs up with dark green, then it's Jover. Ooh. Thought about dropping me for a second there.
Oh, dinner is here.
I sense a deadlock.
A dead warlock?
Nope, a deadlock of trains. Ooh.
Perhaps. Oh!
The copper.
I probably should have...
Oh.
Yeah, there. That should be a chain.
Uh-oh. It says you're being... Oh, AJ's internet's... Ooh.
I don't know if it's my internet.
It just said you were dropping for a moment. I have no issue at all right now. Like, 0.
Red, red, red. I have no idea why this train shows that, but this one...
Yeah, same.
AJ, at the back of that cargo wagon, that should be a train.
Is it lagging
signal,
for you
and
too,
that
you're
one
on?
There should be a chain signal.
No, I said no issue.
No, okay.
That'll make sure that they won't go in if the next one ahead is.
Yep. Up, AJ. Oh.
Hey,
Crispy, are you having any internet issues?
Holy moly, dude.
It's you.
is it possible to pull the train forward slightly? Will it fit upon the track ahead of it?
It can, but I want to actually solve this so this doesn't happen again.
I think the rails or the chain signal should be enough.
Well, because it's still... I just replaced him and it should solve it. Goodness gracious.
Well, there's still the. You can
Let
back
me in
it
the
up.
train!
You can back it up, and that should fix it.
Oh, please.
You might need to reboot AJ or something.
What the hell?
Yeah, there we go.
Stop reversing. Stop reversing.
I just see in the top left your thing keeps popping up like constantly going, you're dropping, you're dropping.
There we go.
Oh god. Alright, well,
Why are you?
I guess we're
not-
gonna do what I don't want to do. We're gonna let that do its thing real quick.
Please.
Then I'm
Why
gonna...
is it hanging out there? In the...
Because it was manual.
Oh god, I'm gonna rebuild this whole thing in a way I want to. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the belt thing you said, AJ, because I want this to move faster. There was a way, you remember there was a way I did this without doing that. And it backed up and it
I
had
think
no issue.
That just doesn't...
I literally
You might
could
have
go
used
to that.
filter inserters to pull it
No,
off.
I used only splitters, belts, and underground, and I pulled it off where it was a perfect loop and it never backed up in my other world.
I see the problem here.
I could go, I know it's possible, and it's fucking making me go mad.
All right. Something server
I
side
will-
is going very.
I will be
wrong.
resetting my game.
I'm gonna save.
I mean, the lag that I'm getting is so bad. You know those meme videos where the guy's like running into a door making fun of lag?
Yeah.
That is unironically what was happening to me. I just checked my internet also, and it's at full tilt, no issues.
All right.
Maybe the game's just having a hard time?
Oh dear. Oh, it's still so bad.
This could be one of those things that like an unknown bug where something's bugging out, maybe?
Oh my
Causing a
word.
memory leak or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Coke, restart your game right now.
Yep. Everyone stop doing what you're doing.
Yep.
Holy cow. I can't even scroll in and out without it lagging.
All right. I'm gonna take a brief break and eat some dinner. I will be back.
All right.
I might go make some food soon in a second here too.
Do I have any? Game is up?
I do think I see a way that you could solve it.
I know that there is. I'm gonna just figure it out. I know that there is. Without a doubt.
Crispy's downloading the map. Oh, exact same thing is happening. What is going on?
Could one of the trains, like, or could something be happening where like something is like hung up on the game? Doing something
Possible.
So like all the warnings, let's get them to go away.
It's not going to be something like that.
Well, only thing I can think of right away. Why is there even a splitter here?
Oh,
Yes.
our stone brick production is pretty much finished.
Yeah, that's probably because the deposit down there is empty. Yeah. That stone node down there is pretty much tapped.
Okay, something interesting I'm noticing is I'm not getting the pop-up of plus to the inventory when I break something.
Yes, we'll need to have it also.
You know, this could be kind of a perfect little spot to test the T-junction, actually. Maybe not, though. Oh.
I just don't. Do this and do this again.
Holy guacamole, dude.
Alright, so I need to think about this. Is there something going on in the space platform that could be, because that's the new thing, maybe that's causing lag that we don't know about?
That is an excellent question. Let me see. That's possible. Because this sushi belt clearly isn't working.
Unplug it. Whatever's not working, turn it off, take it out, rip it, whatever can be done.
So what's the problem with this? What's going wrong with it? Why isn't it working?
It's getting blocked up by all the materials not going around, and because of that, the ice can't get around to the ice crushing machine to make ice to make more white sides.
It also outputs an oxide asteroid chunk, which is not being handled, so it has nowhere to go.
Which one?
Both of these machines. If you look in their output is ice and an asteroid chunk, and they don't know what to do with that.
That's what the... Oh, fuck. We're the center ones in the middle.
That's what they're supposed to do, but they only do that if the inventory is empty, and these guys are competing with each other. Right? You see what I'm saying? So the ones from the outside belt are inputting, but the ones in between are also inputting. That is a lot of dead things very quickly. What is happening? Jeez.
There's something that does not work right with splitters.
Are you sure about that? Don't filter this, Crispy. Just let this eject everything so it can keep moving just for a moment. Because I'm assuming the asteroids are infinite, right? You can just always keep catching them. Yeah, okay.
You know what? Might as well just leave that.
Nope. It's fucking broken, AJ. I just looked at it. That's why that backup for the thing I had before, they're different, because the priority just split the stack, even though it should have been prioritizing that one. Input priority.
Are you sure about that?
No, it's...
You have input priority, but that's not a filter. Now you have output priority. That's also still not a filter. I don't know if you need a filter for that.
No, I don't need a filter for that.
Yeah. When in doubt, user error.
God damn it. Sitting here going...
Oh, Crispy, you want to see something sick? How do I... Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
That's such a cool way to be able to just delete garbage. Okay, so these still have the issue. Whoa. How did I just take that out? I just clicked it.
Yeah, when
Is
you
that-
click stuff, it puts it straight into the Space Platform Hub.
Whoa. Okay, do any of these have other byproducts? They do. Okay, so the problem that they're introducing on the space platform is handling secondary outputs, which is pretty cool. Because this ran into the same issue, it looks like. Nope, they're just waiting to output carbon. But that is going to happen again. Well, that is a handle it later kind of thing, I think.
It's handle it when we need it. Problem.
Yeah. Yeah. I am still lagging.
But yeah, because of the lack of storage, we are making any services.
Is it the lack of what?
Your mic is far
Yep.
away. You're on. I don't know if you're moved it or
Not really. Is it better now?
a little bit.
I think your microphone changed. Are you using your webcam microphone now on accident?
No.
Are you sure? Where would we bring?
How about now?
That does sound a little better.
Better.
Okay.
Where do we want to
Hey.
bring in the stone?
I'm like thinking on this probably way too hard, but I'm trying to like really understand what I'm trying to think about, because I don't understand.
Yeah, it's one of those mics that it doesn't like. It can go either way, and I just had to change my headset.
Mm.
Around.
I mean,
All right. Well, while we noodle, I'm gonna get some food.
uh, all right. How do I make sure that this belt is never empty? Is basically what it's going to be, or is never full. It is it because I over primed it? Hold on. So this. Get rid of that. Input priority. So input priority is that. See, it's building up that. Once this is going, I don't see this being an issue. Am I just... I'm going fucking batty right now. Oh, God. Uh... It's one of those things you have to watch, unfortunately. And so I'm gonna wait a moment, and I'm gonna see something. I have something on in my head that I need to see and understand. But I needed this to back up again for me to see what I want to see. It's gonna kill me inside. So when this backs up, what I want to see is I want to see that, because it needs a certain amount of 238 that it pulls from. To make this. And it holds a stack of 10. And this uses... What does the recipe use? It uses... Oh... It produces 2, but requires 5. Yeah, so it should never be able to back up like that. Because of the prioritizing. Meaning that because of this priority, when it pulls 5 of the unglowy, it should then push the 3 excess that it produces into this before this. Based off of that splitter. That's the thought process, right? I need to see that. So there should not be a buildup here, which means it's upsetting that that splitter right there determines. Because this is just to filter it out, not determine that. Then the determining factor of, because you make a closed loop system, and once it starts looping, then you don't have to worry about it. So once this backs up, what I want to see is that when it grabs it, if it pulls from this before this, ideally. It produces 2 every time. And again, that recipe, I want to... If I do this, it uses 5. Yeah, I'm a little upset because I think all it was a setting on a splitter that caused the whole issue in the first place, which now makes me overthink this. So I need to see it in action to confirm. So in theory, this belt right here should never actually be full of this. It should only ever be fully saturated down here. In theory, that's how it should work. The fact that this was backing up, which means it wasn't working as intended. Here we go. Okay. These 2 should get used up. And see, now it's grabbing it. Hold on. Okay, so I understand now, AJ. Because I had it reversed from what I typically do, which is sort out the dark or the non-glowy versus the glowy, which is what was causing it. The way I have this set up is that because of the ratio in which it produces out, which is 2 non-glowy, and this needs 5 to begin the enrichment process, this belt over here, in theory, should never actually become saturated with non-glowy, because it should always pull from it to restart the enrichment process and then pull from this belt because of this priority here. Is what it should, but it's, god damn it. See, it... That doesn't make sense! Okay, AJ, I have a question.
Okay, AJ went to get food.
Oh, that's right. Oh, god damn it.
I'll pretend to be AJ. Yes, my son. What do you want?
All right, Crispy, come here for a moment. Maybe you can help me understand. Come here. Okay. This splitter where I'm standing is the crucial part. What I'm trying to achieve is that this belt that I'm standing on here should never be saturated, ever, with this non-glowy ore. But it's building up, as you can see here. Now, I have this set to priority input, meaning that when this pulls non-glowy, which is 5, it should pull from this first. In theory, like you know, when it pulls it off the belt, right? It then should to fill the belt again, should pull from this side first instead of this. But instead, it's just evenly dispersing. It's not. I don't understand, because this belt should never back up because it's a 2-to-5 ratio, meaning this requires 5 to start the enrichment process, and this puts out 2. So if this 2 comes out, it should get prioritized into this belt here as an input to fill it over the main source, is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but you can't get it not saturated because you're not producing enough uranium-235 for it to constantly need it to be inputted. If you look into each of them, all of them have 10, and that's their like input limit capacity.
No. I know that. Watch the first one. Like, this is about the thing. When it uses it up 5. When it does that, this red inserter should pull 5 from this belt. When it does, those 5 first to refill this belt should come from this first, not this, is the thought. If it uses this first, which will always be less mathematically, this would always be empty. But this splitter is putting both equally into here, even though I set the priority.
Well, if you set the priority to this.
Hold on.
Then it'll be prioritized, and the input will be prioritized from that.
If that's the case, then that belt on the left should start going down.
Yeah.
So the whole idea, right, is you have two inputs, and I just want it to use the top one first, and if it does, it should never back up, like in terms of up here. It has no reason to do that. See, it pulled from this side even though it has priority. Did you see that?
I did.
Okay, that's why I'm fucking like what? Like why? That's why it doesn't work.
What if we're being retards and it needs to be like this?
Yeah.
Your input prioritizing the belt that it. Oh, well, yeah, try.
Just because the other way wasn't working.
Yeah, no, I hear you. So now it's gonna use it up in a moment. So like it doesn't that doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, exactly, Squall. Exactly. So like here, I'm gonna help it. See, it's not.
Yeah, take stuff from the belt, for example. It'll be quicker that way. Yeah, now it's not pulling at all from the belt.
So change it.
Okay, what about now?
It
Huh?
pulled from both.
Yeah, but whatever.
Could it be that because this bottom one is so backed up, it's using the
I mean,
bottom
shouldn't-
one?
I think I know the solution.
Also, you have one bit of uranium.
That's irrelevant.
That'll happen.
Unacceptable. I think my one's working just fine.
It won't when it back. Well, that was my previous design.
Hmm?
That's what Crispy has is the previous design. It should be working just fine. Because it's prioritizing. I don't know if any of the like there's that is like really upsetting me because I don't understand why the splitter would not prioritize what I told it to prioritize. I watch FTL. It didn't work because the inserter took from the top part of the lane and your material is on the bottom. Oh, lane pickup choice. But the splitter should prioritize, like, oh.
But I think it did prioritize the other one. It took when you took some from the belt. I think it took more from that side.
It took more, but it should take
yeah.
all from this, then the bottom, based off of that.
But is that how they work?
That's how they should work. Yes.
Wrong.
Because it's it's prioritization, not whatever it's called.
Priority is not exclusivity.
Yeah, exactly.
If you want exclusivity, set a filter.
I don't ever remember splitters not doing that. Like, so if I have a splitter Hold on. Also, welcome, Nancy. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Input priority. AJ, I have to ask this because, like, this is like a really fundamental thing in my head that I've thought for a very long time, so I just need to, like, understand. Okay. We have X substance here where I'm at with the splitter.
Okay.
I have input priority on the right. Input priority.
Yep.
So, if a resource is coming here and coming here from left and right,
Yep.
the splitter, when pulling to this lane, would prioritize the right to fill this belt on the left before the belt on this left, correct?
Kind of. It will take from the right as fast as the right is possible. So let's just say for ease of access, this belt carries 10 items per second. If you had a full 10 items per second on this left belt, but you only had 5 from this right belt, the resulting output would be 10 units on this. It would take 5 from the right in full priority, and it would take the leftover 5 to saturate the belt. It is not like once an item touches the splitter from the right, it suddenly no longer ever touches from the left. It's just that in a splitter's desire to fully saturate this left belt with its 2 inputs, it will prioritize right, but will always still use left if it can. Right? Does that make sense?
Yes, but wow, that's fucking not how I've thought splitters worked in this game for a long, long time. Like,
So you thought if there were 10 items on this left belt and 5 on the right belt, that once the 5 items hit the splitter, the resulting output would only be those 5.
no. That it would use these 5 first. Then.
It does.
But, okay, okay. I'm not fucking crazy. When you ate food, we just tested this and it did not do that.
Now, keep in mind, side of belt matters. So if you have something...
That's what FTL just said in chat, and I fucking hate that that's probably why. Fuck! I'm so, like...
Because the splitter is essentially reading 2 inputs, one on each side of the belt. And so if you have your desired thing on the right side of the belt, then it's going to output on the right side of the belt. See? It doesn't split between sides. If you wanted to do that, you would...
No. Don't change that.
do that, and you would clear that, and then that would balance it even on side.
And that, in theory, will then fix the problem that's occurring down here.
I have no idea. I don't know specifically what the problem is that's happening.
You'll see. I understand FTL. Okay, so AJ.
Okay.
Input priority. Okay. So this up here uses 5, and then outputs 2. So what was happening was the 2 would go here, right? And they would start to stack up on this belt that I'm standing on.
Yep.
Which, this belt should never be saturated. Ever.
Why?
Why? Because when it comes to the main tap, I want it to use this up here first before this.
Right. The problem is that the belt is already saturated.
Correct. So when this pulls 5 and then it needs to fill the belt, it should pull from the top first.
And it does.
That's not what it was doing. We tested this. it mightn't be fixed because, okay, I'm gonna remove what you did just so you can see, and then maybe that's what fixed it. I remember what you did.
Yep. So.
Hold on.
Oh, I love having my little exo legs. I'm so fast.
So like, yeah, right now, when this dumps, it's gonna dump 8 non-glowy, and they're gonna end up on that belt, and it's gonna pull 20. So then these 8 should get used into this when it pulls first before anything down here, in theory. That's my understanding of how the splitters work.
Okay, so it gives 2. 2 are going the correct way because they're filtered.
Yep.
Yeah. And then 1 got moved in.
Yep. 1 got
2 got moved in.
Yep.
Okay.
AJ, I have video proof that earlier, Crispy and Yurod were both watching. I sat there doing it and pulled, and it had a stack on the left with the priority, and it only pulled from the bottom. I have video evidence of this.
A little bit of this.
Oh! There it is. Okay, stop. The top... the top should only be moving.
Depends on which side of the belt these are pulled from. Why are these not pulling? Oh, it's just not working yet. I understand.
That's what FTL was saying about the side of the belt being relevant, which is your balancer up above is what probably fixed the problem. But this is such a niche,
because
niche thing.
Here.
See, this is a default niche thing in Factorio about belt prioritizing that the claws have that I did not understand. And when I built the other one, I
might have just got lucky.
That's my point.
Both sides. Yeah.
I've never hit that, so that's why I'm like really frustrated, because this is like a default law of the game.
Well, so I mean, if you have this, okay, and you put items here,
right?
Okay,
it splits
on the side of a belt. It'll split it only on that side of the belt.
Only on the bottom side of the belt.
It doesn't magically disperse them between top and bottom. Right?
Right. This
is that.
Yes. No. That's exactly what the
confusion?
problem that occurred that I did not understand, which is what made me view like the splitters were broken, because I don't have that default rule in my head in this game.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Well, because if that were the case, let's say you wanted to take this belt, just for a moment, and you wanted to say, I want this belt to be on both sides. If that were the case, you would just have to do that, right? Because in this theory,
right,
this is a splitter, so it would split it between both, but it obviously doesn't.
But it's splitting between 2 said belts, not a given belt.
Because if an item comes in on the right side, it will be split between the right side of both of the belts it's coming out of.
Right.
That's why if you ever want to balance a belt, you do this.
Right. Exactly. That's exactly right.
Because that takes it 50-50 on either side.
So in theory, because of this balancer here, this belt will never saturate.
I don't know that for sure. Because again, this belt is already saturated.
Correct.
That's a problem.
Correct. But there's 2 inputs, and out of the splitter, whichever way, up top or bottom of this belt, I wanted to prioritize.
I understand what you are saying.
Yeah, I'm just saying
that does not solve the problem that you are presented with.
But
right? Because this belt is already saturated.
Yeah, but the splitter should only pull from the top, because I told it priority first. To fill that belt going forward, it should...
We are not talking about the same thing.
How is that not how the splitters work?
That is how the splitters work. That is not relevant to the problem that I have just brought up.
No,
which is that this belt is already saturated.
Right. Okay, so if these two right here should get used because this will pull 5. This pulls 5 every time it runs. Okay. This only puts out 2. So when it goes here, this belt being the main source, it should pull. I mean, it's doing it. It will pull these 2, then pull 3 from here to keep the infinite saturation. So this belt, in theory, should never get saturated because it will always prioritize this belt, and it will never produce more than what these guys can put out.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. I think the only issue is if all of these.
That's the way I had the other one. Like, no, I'm saying, but even still, if all of them dump at the same time, and all of that non-glowy goes here, when they need to pull it to then start the enrichment again, even if they build up where I'm standing, it should pull from this belt first. Hence the priority. And then in turn, because of that, it will never back up, like enough to cause an issue. Because it will spend it, and then the rest gets filled from the bottom, which is the mine down below. That's the theory. You want the bottom, which is the main mine, to now start supplementing the majority, which would be 3 out of the 5 needed for enrichment. There's a very easy way to test this, by the way, what I'm talking about. That we had tested before. So, hold on. AJ, before what you're doing,
Yeah, the one of the issues with this one is it also doesn't grab an adequate amount of uranium-235.
Yeah, once it's primed, that will become a mute point. Yeah, that's just because of the priming. Yeah. Okay. How do you drop things on a belt again?
I've changed the button. I don't know what it is by default.
Z.
It does look like it's kind of doing it again.
No, I'm doing this.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, now hold on. Now watch. Now, say
it'll
now
fully deplete the top. I know what you're gonna do. Yeah.
And so because that belt's long, it will never. And that's. So there can never be a problem. Because the demand will always be more than what can end up on that belt.
Let's find out.
Oh, God, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh. Sorry to sound like I'm not frustrated at anybody. I just, for the record, it angered me because like that's such like a very niche thing, and the fact that it was doing that and earlier it wasn't, and that everyone was confused was so infuriating. It broke my brain. It just everyone does. I'm just obvious. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just fucking mad at the situation. Oh. God. It's because the stack limit inside for like priming is 100 and it's not needed to be that much. Otherwise the rest of them could keep going more. I don't know why that limit's like that. Because and the reason, like, So like that's why this belt is long. It's because it basically acts as a catch, right? Because you know, like these 31 are gonna drop 62 or but use
Yeah, the thing about it is, let's say all of these complete crafting at the same time, they will immediately spit their thing out.
correct.
And will immediately redraw, right?
Correct.
So like let's follow this one.
It's draw time.
Let's find this final thing. So this craft completes, and it starts outputting onto this belt.
They've already grabbed what they need.
Immediately, they will re-grab, and if that's the first time that this has happened, they will be exclusively re-grabbing from the bottom, because the top has not yet gotten there. Okay.
So the top needs to be faster than the bottom for that to work.
It's only second and third and fourth time that it will draw from the top. So there is going to be like a buffer to probably here on this, just from the first completion of each one, and then it would start cycling properly, or should.
Yeah, and that's the idea of the priming, right? Like once it's moving, then it shouldn't have an issue.
I think.
No, I think what you...
I don't know. I have never done this with the splitters. I always just do filter outputs, and I take the dark green and the light green onto different belts, and it makes it way easier.
Is there a way to load into my old world without everything breaking? Just to look
No
at
idea.
something?
Probably.
Because the way I had it set up the last time, you remember, you were there, it was just pumping and I never looked at it again and it never had an issue. Ever. Like once...
You might have gotten lucky with one of the sides or something.
That's... Oh, you have no idea how much that chaffs me, like, mentally.
I'm a little bit curious as to why that's still backing up from the bottom, and I have a suspicion. I think it's only pulling from the front of the belt. Yeah, that's a problem, I think. Because once this guy gets output, look at the red. Look at exactly from where the red pulls. Oh, I can take that. Yeah, so that's one of the issues, is the red is only pulling from the front of the belt. So this is my killing. So that's why it's stacking up on a corner. Is actually, that's funnily enough, this is why fundamentally you're having the problem. It's just because you happen to choose the bottom row, which happens to output on the top lane, which would happen to filter into the bottom down here, which happens to not be the side that the inserters are pulling from.
You tell me I'm the luckiest unlucky son of a bitch right now.
I mean, considering you didn't know, yeah. That's about as, like, unlucky as it gets.
So, hold on.
And you don't have to fix it now.
Hi, look, it's a biblically accurate double-decker roundabout.
You like it?
I kind of love it, actually.
I think
This
it's
is
cool
fucking
looking.
crazy.
So in theory, that will fix the
Yes.
problem.
No. Let me try to figure out what you just did. So it's split.
Hold on.
It gets. I mean, this is backwards, but I'm going to assume I know what
Yes.
direction you were shooting it.
Okay, hold on.
And then it comes in there. No, this does not solve the problem.
No, because it
It will not solve the problem.
But it will
Because
it will
what's gonna
load. It
happen
will.
is this is pulling from the top, and so this is just going to be backed up on the bottom again. So it's going to be the exact same thing. So actually, if you wanted to solve this, what you would do is how actually you don't need to do it. You don't need to do it there. But we will no, we don't need to do it there. Is you want it to go topside first.
Topside first.
Oops. So this was all fine, this was all fine. You do this. Since it pulls topside first. Come on, you do that. So it forces it onto the top side. And then you do input prior to that. So it'll go top side, and then it'll always pull from top side. And then you're done. And you could do this if you wanted the light greens to be...
Yeah, I want them to be... Well, both of them would be dropping it eventually, right? On both sides.
Yeah, okay, look. So the dark green, going through, and then it will boop. And now, when one of these goes again... Which is not going to happen, because I've filled them up with dark uranium. Whoops. It'll pull from the top, which will drain from the top more efficiently. So there you go. And actually, if you wanted to be particular about this, you would do this so that it's more efficient. You have more buffer spaces. And then this...
You can understand why this really confused the fuck.
If you are not accustomed to working with belt sides, then yes, this could be confusing.
Yeah, I'm not at all. That's a density thing, right? Because typically you have to focus on belt sides really predominantly.
I guess, yeah, because if you know that a machine's draw is going to be less than half of a belt speed, you can stick two items on one belt, one on each side.
Right.
And then that's how you would, typically you'd splitter that if you would need to take it multiple directions. And so you would know that it doesn't mix them. If whatever's on the right would just get split on the right of the two output of the splitter, of the two belts. So I suppose it could be a result of the density, of playing with density.
Oh. Why did that anger me so much? I don't...
It's an unfortunate problem.
But like AJ said, like, I happen to have...
You happened to choose the bottom row of centrifuges, not the top row of centrifuges, which is entirely arbitrary, which resulted in the fact that they lined up in your area. Well, actually, it would have happened because top side, bottom side for here. So I don't want to be that. I think it's just game knowledge, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, I think that as well. I'm just... That's... Oh, God. Because, like... I'm gonna let it go. I'm moving on. It's fixed. I'm happy. I'm gonna sit here and just enjoy it.
Well, I don't know if it's fixed for sure yet, so you can...
Hold on.
You don't need to priority that one. Where's this going?
That's the output. The final...
Oh, for excess.
Yeah, final excess, yeah. Oh, this was priority because this was input.
It was priority out. It was priority output.
Yeah. Hold on.
Which didn't make sense.
Yeah, we want input priority because any excess that comes off of this, I would want priority into the loop.
If you want my input on why I usually separate them, you see how you have light greens in here that you could be using, but you can't because they're stuck in this mess. If you had filtered inserters taking out, then this wouldn't be a problem because the light greens could just goof right in.
But for this, that's once it's flowing, then that becomes irrelevant.
Not necessarily, because these dark greens are always really going to be backed up. And neglecting to utilize some of the light green that's going to appear up here just because you don't want to use a different system doesn't seem like a good idea.
A simple solution to that would be to
Yes, and then you filter that inserter.
right.
That's what I'm saying. So now, this inserter,
And then you add it.
Whitelist.
You add it to this that I have already. Like I have.
that,
Yeah.
yep, that's what I'm saying. So this is what I usually do. Is I have this ore run through, typically split top and bottom, and then the centrifuges will just output into the middle a line of dark green and a line of light green, and then you just have access to them rather than needing to do this.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put a band-aid on and make that work. Okay. Is there a way to copy a filter status on a arm once it's set?
Shift
Is it
right-click the arm, and then shift left-click across any that you want.
Okay,
to
so
use.
just like okay, I was wondering if it was like the automation.
Like assemblers.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I am going to fix this output because it will kill me.
No, it won't.
Why?
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, later. You're on.
Okay.
You're on.
Good night, Santa. Discord's spooky noises are spooky.
I know, right? I hopped on today and I was like, what's going on?
Crispy, are you a little bored?
No.
I don't believe that.
Why would you think such a thing?
Because you are actively trying to run me over like that.
We have to get this man into space to kill things that aren't fighters.
Must we? Alright. I will walk my slow ass back over there.
Don't kill. Don't do that, Crispy.
Hop in, AJ, I'll give you a lift.
At least he's kind enough to bring me back to my body. Just to probably rail me with a cannon shot again.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have a bunch of stuff in my trash inventory or something? What's going on?
You need to
Oh
put
no,
your
my armor. See, Crispy knew exactly what was going on because he has died a lot.
Sometimes you gotta sacrifice yourself doing the hard work.
My sanity has been slightly remedied.
If I accidentally hit a train with my tank, which one would win?
Find out. Go find out.
We had done that experiment.
I'm not gonna tell you the answer though.
We call this a teachable moment.
Oh, what a spot for the Roboport.
This splitter is not even relevant anymore, is it?
Correct. There you go.
Excuse me, what did you miss in chat? Not much. Nathan always says crazy shit. It's kind of his thing.
Now that surely makes things a lot easier. And we can be like, yoink, I'll go to no, a little bit of yoink. And just like that, we got 4 more bright greens.
Oh. Is the fact that this side isn't balanced, is it really relevant at all?
Where are you?
Down here, like, because there only, and then I put the full satiated belt over here. Does that really matter at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Don't think so.
I didn't want it to matter.
So the way that I typically do this, it looks like this.
Right.
And then you have your one output, and your other output, and other output. I guess if you wanted to match them, you would do something like this. And then you would say this one arbitrarily. You would choose that, and then this one arbitrarily. You would choose that. Right? And so now it would output on the top and bottom side for light and the top and bottom side for dark. Right? And that's how you get your input output.
Right.
Quote unquote balanced, and then your ore would just be on top. That is usually how I set these up, so that I don't have to worry about the belts being weird.
Besides it looking different, this functionally works the same now that the filters are in.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just less dense.
All right, I've accepted this. Problem averted.
I think. I'm still not 100% sure.
Well, when we had the 4 nuclear power plants and everything being consumed, and the very last time we did it, right, when we were starting to do the train mega squares, and then we stopped. When that was running, which was, it had no nothing. It was all done like with splitters and belts. It never had an issue. It never backed up like on this belt like like before. It just didn't. Once I did it, I never went to go fix it, but I can remember for like this kind of problem. I feel like I would have remembered this problem. Now that I've experienced it, I will never forget it.
Sides of belts are important.
Yeah, they are. Oh. There's something here bothering me. Hold on.
I was waiting for you to do that. That was bothering me.
That's why I'm just sitting here accepting. Like, I'm just like... No. Yeah. Man, that's something. Thank you for that. Like, I am so appreciative of that because I know you know that frustration where you're just like, I know this should work this way, and it's like, it's not, and so it just, you know, finished off my second energy drink in 3 hours probably didn't help that either. Oh, okay. I'm so much happier now. Okay.
I remember there was a way that I set this up so that it would only reuse the exact 40. And it would let the 41st continue. And I want to say... Wait. You don't have to spend a resource to make wires anymore.
No.
You could just make green and red wire. Oh.
So you're gonna connect it and tell it that
Do you
one.
have a centrifuge? I'm gonna mess around.
Yes, I do. Or no, I don't. Just fucking pick that one. Put it back in a moment.
No.
That's the 31, the extra to deal. It's not even relevant at the moment. It doesn't fucking matter at all. Oh god.
Connected.
I feel cathartic because like something's been solved. Oh, it's so salty. I tell you what, so salty. You're making an if statement, right? It's basically if full, then don't pull.
Maybe.
Sounds like
I don't know what I'm doing.
It sounds like an if statement to me.
You are connected to this. So if you have this equal to 40, why are you bringing that up?
The
40.
train stops if it hits a tank.
We were waiting
Yes.
for you to say that.
Yeah.
Because the itch of not knowing was bothering you, wasn't it, Crispy?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Look at that. It's gonna be auto-repaired as well.
Yep, and you can get stuck that way too. I got stuck for a moment too. Oh.
Greater than or equal to 1. Turn this.
I'm gonna help
engine
this along.
on. No, I want to turn this engine off. Okay, so then we'll just do this. Is less than.
Oh, freaking rocket science, man. I tell you what.
They're being filtered. To be filtered. 1. A tool.
Well, so far, ever since we've done, excuse me, we've done what happened, it has not ever once backed up. This entire time I've been like, I just primed it again, like it's doing what it's supposed to do. Oh god, I'm pretty sure.
Take those.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fixed.
Feeding from the top belt, but allowing it to do so like as fully dense, which is what this little thing does. I think that's gonna help.
Yeah, I think you're.
Because one of the critical issue, and if you want to distill the entire frustration of what was being experienced down to one thing,
Yes, please.
it is that this all of these red inserters, drawing the dull green, draw from the top side of the belt, which means that when this was set up previously, it would only feed into the top side and not the bottom side, which would inevitably back it up. That was the critical problem.
And I bet you money that the other build, I didn't do any red claws. I bet.
Well, that wouldn't change because it. Well, it would if you had stack inserters. Actually,
Probably.
Stack inserters would just pull like from the whole thing.
Yep. I bet you.
So it's an issue with red blue inserters because they would pull only a little bit at a time.
Right.
So that would be my guess.
Oh, God, I just feel better. I can't. This is why you're a mod, and we'll. If anything happens to me, I told my parents, if anything happened to me, to contact you because they wouldn't fucking know what to do. For like Discord, YouTube shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Fucking hell. This is where that even distribution mod would be quite nice.
Well, it only works for you, not them.
Yeah. Oh God.
I thought it would work a little bit like Minecraft,
Thank you for the follow.
where if you connect an inserter to an inventory, then it wouldn't process. Then the inserter could read the inventory somehow.
Can I have the centrifuge and try? Because
I put the centrifuge back.
that's fine.
I realize you can just use anything. It doesn't really have to be the centrifuge. What the? That's in the main base.
What the fuck?
Oh,
It's these guys.
ugly sons of bitches!
I think.
Get off my lawn!
What?
Maybe not.
How did they get in there?
There's an opening into the base here. From this-
Wait.
Although,
They could
why
get
would
there.
they have ran all the way to the center?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
What the fuck happened?
Let me look.
We've got ghost bugs, everybody. Wait.
Plenty of bugs are in our pollution cloud.
Wait.
This is the only one that's really behind lines.
But there's walls here. Like, excuse me, sorry. Here. So like,
Okay.
so they went
They're smart.
this way and walked past everything to go after that bell?
Well, they could have gone in here or in here.
But those are also cliffs there.
No, we'll zoom in. Those are openings in the cliff.
Yeah, okay. But I'm saying, but it went past all the other stuff?
I have no idea. Maybe.
What are they
Doesn't really
making
make
tunnels?
sense, but... Oh, this is open right here.
Oh. That would be it. Crispy?
I'm currently on a mission.
I request a northern wall. Right there. That would fix all of this problems. There's no reason we need a wall like this.
I can't necessarily look at the map right now.
Yeah, you are indisposed, it appears.
Nah, he's fine. Alright, let's see if I can do some shenanigans here real quick.
Yeah, if we walled up right there, it would be no problem. Somebody dead.
Not connected.
Alright, where do you want this wall?
ideally, if you stretched, where did it go? From this lake to that wall and then down, you closed that off, we'd be chill.
How about no?
What?
How
Okay,
about no?
Why not?
I don't feel like it.
All right, I'll go do it.
Oh, well.
He's like, damn.
That, I'll go.
I didn't think that was gonna work.
I can't let a
There's
pleb like
so
you
much
do a
credit.
shoddy job.
Ah, of course. Hey, where are our solar panels? Right there.
Don't worry about it.
You better go quick.
You know, you won't even be able to do anything because we don't have any turrets. I have them all.
Oh, are you talking about the 200 laser turrets I have in my inventory right now?
Brother, what the fuck?
How did I get them?
That's like racism to me.
Shouldn't have been that race then, forehead.
Oh,
Have wart.
a little bit of ugly. Speed module. Automated. Oh, no, just kidding.
Yeah, I don't think we do. We probably could.
It would be stupidly simple. We already have red and green on the main bus. Just need to.
Little tricklage.
Turns off this device, not that. That's why. Oh, it needs to be programmed to this. So what it's connected to needs to read. That's what I'm doing wrong. So
Oh, doing this
enable.
without squeak through his pain, dude.
If this is greater than 41. That constant. Simple if statement. And then what's the recipe? Reduces. Ingredients is 40. Is it also a reading?
Behemoth worm?
Wait, what?
Worm.
That guy's got 3,000 health.
Wow.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie, Crispy
Robot
kind of
brain.
ruined him. Jeez. And then the poison capsules to finish him off. Finish him off, finish him off.
Why's my robot not fucking working? Lazy cunt.
Oh, you know what? All my bots with my repair packs are probably. He's slowly making their way here.
Yeah, but I've got 4 fucking roboports and everything. Oh, you went away.
I don't. I'm gonna figure this out right now. Because I know that this is possible, and it's gonna piss me off.
Yes. Oh, AJ, what the fuck is that?
A wall. Ew, bro, what
Ugly
is
wall.
this?
This is called professionalism. Your little shitty wall isn't gonna stop a fucking anything.
Bro, you got these all next to each other so they take splash damage? That's crazy.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, no wonder our walls keep coming down. What the heck?
Disabled by control behavior.
Inefficient usage of sub. Bro, this guy out here thinking he can build a defense wall? What the hell?
Waiting for item source.
Fine, you build it then.
Yeah,
Build it.
exactly.
Build it. Oh, just fucking
Thank you.
fucking cool. That ugly ass.
Target full.
Oh, not even cement. Ugh.
I think I figured it out, AJ.
Okay.
I think I did.
Now, Crispy, to your credit, this is actually the ideal design for this. Yeah, go do that.
Only 2 walls.
Dragon's Teeth are OP.
Yeah, but they're gonna break through that.
That's not the point. They get distracted by all the little walls. So instead
Yeah,
of
they
going
have a-
directly to the main wall.
They have a hard time navigating these, and while they are attempting to navigate them, the laser turrets destroy them. Make it crazy, wow. And if you want to get crazy, you put you put belts in between them, so they get like tripped up on the belts too as they're trying to get to you. It's
Yep.
hilarious.
So why the fuck have I been doing defenses when AJ could have been doing them?
Well, you know, we gotta let the apprentices learn how to do their trade, right?
Yep.
Come on now.
How is it that I've gone through 500 belts already? This is ridiculous.
That's it.
Anyway, I almost have yellow science automated.
Ew. Oh.
So despite the tarnished reputation of the burger clown, I got Mickey D's for dinner.
Well, just make sure you got no onions is all.
Yeah, well, I mean, they didn't put any on, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But speaking of, I got a Coke with my dinner. What do you think of Coke?
It's the preferred drink. Pepsi is shit.
Based.
Yeah, I'll drink to that.
Connor, do you know how deep you're supposed to do Dragon's Teeth? Like how many layers of them?
I usually go 3, but you could usually go 4 or 5.
Okay, so you're saying 9 is too many.
Honestly, as long as they're within the range of a turret, it's fine.
Wait a second, you can set target priority.
Nope.
Yes, sir.
So you can prioritize the spitters
Uh-huh.
because we don't care about them. Rather, we don't care about the big guys because they get caught up in the dragon teeth.
Oh. Mm.
So I will do 4. Should I do 4 with belts? Is that a little extreme?
Do whatever your heart desires.
I think you probably unfilter the back ones. Now was that? Yeah, that's priority, not
Yellow science.
Please go the wrong way. Now, someone tell me when it's going to be useful to have a target priority be a worm.
Good question.
Probably the other planets.
Oh,
Other planets, different variables potentially.
the first yellow scientist hit the bill.
Oh, glorious. Praise thee.
It's not the most efficient design, but fuck it.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we run this town.
Oh, is that what it is?
I definitely probably could have added more electric motor makers, but I believe we're Gucci gang.
Good enough.
Alright.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm going to a different planet.
Nope, not yet.
Oh, it's just because your defenses were shitty.
Okay.
Crispy, it's okay. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny.
Oh. AJ, I should have bought the dip for Jeweled Lotus.
You think so?
Oh.
Yeah, did you see what Naked was posting?
What are you going for, like $2?
Oh no, you can get one for 50, but it's nearly back up to 90.
Oh yeah.
Ah, hell yeah. So free.
Okay, so I'm running into a slight problem. There is a nest that I have to clear out in order to get this done. And I do not have the armaments to make that happen. And the person who does have the armaments to make that happen is probably not going to come help me.
Where?
You might.
What are you doing up here?
I need that guy. I probably need that guy removed too in order to put this wall up.
When are we making artillery trains?
You think we can do artillery yet? Hey, that is a new planet.
War?
Artillery is on science from another planet.
We need to make a buffer for white science because the place thingy's full of white science.
Crispy, are you willing to come help me or no? Am I?
Fine, I'll come.
Yeah.
Push through. Oh, space map. There we go. Elvis, Skelvia, Dora.
try to get it.
Actually, it's a Glebber.
Level these nuts in your forehead.
What's up, my Glebba?
I feel like that is like the equivalent of calling a GIF a GIF.
Gleba.
Glebe.
You glorpoid.
Whoa, man.
Yeah,
Gonna
sorry,
tell
that's
people
my bad.
since
That one's
the-
my bad.
it's the
That was a little
50s,
much.
man.
That one
I
was
was
a little
out of
much.
pocket.
On me, on me. I kind of want to see this wall design in action. Let me see if I can't get some people a little bit angry at me. Oh! I ran out of power really fast.
Oh! Yeah, no, there ain't nothing in the accumulators.
I want to plug that into the grid.
Yeah, also plug it into the grid.
Are the rest of the walls on the grid, or are they alone?
Yeah, they're on the grid.
What? Oh, that changes things. I did not know that.
Oh, thank you for fixing up my, my shitty, copper loading bay.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we just needed it going at that time, so it's fine. So you're telling me this is on the network? Oh, I need one landfill.
Did I tell you guys I had Factorio stress streams last night? It was like, it was the worst. I mean, it wasn't really like stress dream, but it was like, it was so restless. My brain was like, okay, I gotta like, gotta make all the, I gotta make this to do this, to put a plug into that, and I was trying to like sort out my old base, and I was like, I just need to research robots so I can tear it all down and build it better.
Yup.
And so it was me trying to automate, ironically enough, yellow science to get, you know, to make robots work better. And it was, and then I woke up and it was 3 AM and I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm getting back to bed. And then I,
Felt. All right,
No.
so AJ, I have done what you were trying to do.
Where's me?
The entire swarm of biters following him.
It's fine, bro.
Whoa.
Drive by. I'll repair you. Come here.
Dude.
I'll repair you.
Your robots are fast enough.
He's doing it by hand. Wow. Yeah, the biters are getting a little funky. I can't wait to see the new enemies we're gonna run into other planets and what kind of issues we're gonna have.
I wonder if they are evolving even though we're not on the planet yet.
Oh, that's good. Well, no, they evolved by pollution, so that shouldn't be the case.
They don't only evolve by pollution, they evolve also by time. Remember?
I'm assuming
You can
it's
do-
from when you set foot on the planet to...
Evolution factor, time, pollution, spawner kills. So spawner kills may or may not be relevant, I have no idea.
Can you guys see what the entity missing construction bot? What's happening down there? What? Is there a bot stuck on a train? Like what the fuck's happening?
Where?
Who is this? Crispy, you left your train in front.
You did not leave your truck, your tank, did you?
In front of the
Left the
train,
tank
and it
in
just was
front
sitting there
of
not letting
the-
uranium ore go.
The uranium.
And you wonder why the game might lag and break. That would literally just...
That's hilarious.
Change my character color just so it blend in to the train.
Fucking you
That's
bastard.
That is fucked up.
Wait, that's sick, actually.
God, because I'm sitting there like, why is that blinking?
Make your way on by whenever you feel like it.
Okay, so what I've done is that if the centrifuge has 82 total ore, including its current processing, which it requires 41, the claw stops, so they can go to the next. This, in theory, should help this prime faster.
You did what now?
I made the if statement. I made it to where, like what you were trying to do with the connection, it stops if there's 82 ore in the totality in the centrifuge, so that then can go to the next.
Dope.
The reason it's 82 is because it needs 41, and it includes, when it reads the contents, the current processing content. So,
You taking the time to just like zoom in and look at the machine?
Like as a general statement?
You know, the centrifuge, looking at it working.
that much detail in that
it's cool.
animation is just not needed, but so beautiful.
It's just so wonderful to look at. This whole game is just very good to look at.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Oh.
Give me more worker robot stats, baby. Yeah.
It goes a little over because of the grabbing capability of the arm, but not much. Huh.
I have completely run out of materials for the next little slice of this wall.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Do things before.
Yeah, pinged where I put all my materials.
I'll go snag some. Let me see exactly how much is missing crafting here.
That looks cool on the map.
Dragon's teeth are cool.
Oh, and you have the
So-
priority set. I see. That's really cool.
You want the front two to be spitter priority because they are the ones that actually do damage. And then because the melee guys get all confused in the dragon's teeth, so they never actually get to the wall. They'll like chunk away at the dragon's teeth a little bit, but they never actually get in the wall.
Right.
And then, yeah, then you're chill.
That is.
If you wanted to, you could also line it with robo ports, so that the robots can go repair the wall.
I wanted to blueprint this. If I want to take a chunk, where's like a beginning and an end of the chunk? Well, it doesn't. I don't think.
Look at me. That is one unit.
That is one unit. Okay. Can I blueprint a blueprint? Hold on.
Yep. You can blueprint ghosts.
Oh, thank you. Do I not have a...
Actually. We ain't need this wall no mo.
Beautiful. Okay.
Go, my children. Oh, dude, they're getting to the point that they're actually kind of quick now.
Uh-oh. And we're about to get an upgrade, too.
Next, is electromagnetic science, so I have no idea where that comes from.
Dude. That was fast.
What, the takedown?
Yeah, I want to see it. Do it. Damn!
Yeah, they're kind of going right now. This is why I love robots.
Okay. I'm happy. I did what I wanted. I made the if statement. I'm happy. I'm gonna move on now. I need to go do something else.
How did you, actually?
Did I? Yeah, come over here.
Yeah, where are you? You're over here.
Yep.
I am looking.
So the way I did it was that right there enabled, gave the mount in the claw, and because it's connected to the centrifuge, you do nothing in there and you just tell it read contents. This allows the claw's logic to read the contents of the centrifuge to determine its logic.
So you click read contents.
Yep. And this is right there, see?
In the centrifuge.
See, look, see the claw, see they stopped? See it? Red light? Off. Didn't pick it up. See? This one? Off. So these two right now won't pick up anything. But these two will.
Oh, because it's counting what's being processed
Yes.
and what's in
I had to double it. That's what I was sitting here trying to figure out while you guys are building the wall. That's right.
Okay, so uranium 2 through 5?
Yep.
That input is automatically given to the inserter because you have read content selected on the centrifuge.
Yep.
Right? And then all you have to do is say, I want it to be less than X.
Yep. And then if it is, then it turns on, and it's simple if statement.
Okay, so the part I was missing is read contents.
Yep. That was the only thing.
And that is not intuitive.
No, not at all. But me studying coding helped me.
It's fair. I would assume read contents would be on the inserter because it's reading contents of what it's connected to, not on the inventory. But
one thing I've learned that really confuses the hell out of me is with coding is my assumption in logic, like you just said, it tends to always end up being perfectly backwards. So whenever I come across an issue, I go, I'll do it completely backwards to what I'm thinking. It will then work. I don't know if that's like some dyslexia or just coding or whatever it is, but it's always been that way. Whenever I try to like do anything in C#, that's what happens. And
yeah, because that is absolutely not even close to how I would think that'd work. But that's working. So it's interesting.
It goes a little over because
it was exiting.
Yeah, it goes a little over sometimes because the claw picks up too much.
Stack.
Yeah. Yep. And see, look, there you go.
And it just stores enough. Might I suggest not storing any in the inventory so it is exactly 40?
Well, yeah, you can just change it to 41. Yeah, you sure could.
Because I just want to see. So we want that to be less than 41.
41. What'll end up happening is the stack might go to like 44 or 45, and then it'll process, and then it'll go have like 3 or 4, and then it'll have to pick that up.
I guess the question to concern yourself with is the amount of time it takes for the glowy uranium to be extracted, go all the way around the belt, and get picked back up into a machine, is that more of a loss? Or so that would happen, but that means more total centrifuges can be working, right?
Correct.
Because in theory, that's twice the number of centrifuges that can work.
Correct.
Is it more worth it for that, or is it more worth it for it to immediately start its next process? And how long it takes, a minute? So that would be the tester then, is if it takes a minute to recircle, and it never will.
Yeah.
So it should all of these should be
41. Are you changing all of them so I don't have to?
I hope.
Yeah, you are. Okay. Yep. So first one will grab. Whoop.
It will, yes.
It will-
This will grab to 41. Oh, this problem, they are not fast enough.
Mmm.
And this crab frickin' way more. Okay, just out of curiosity, can you try 2 blue inserters instead of 1 green on this one?
Sure.
With the same green wiring and same logic, and I'm assuming I can just... once these are connected.
Yep.
So 41, I just want to see if 2 of these, because my thought is that the stack is not going to overcook, right? It's not going to overstack as much.
Yeah.
And 2 of them might be net faster. So this might... I have no idea, I'm going to be honest, but we'll see.
Yeah, no, this is a fun little experiment. I love this stuff. These are like the little puzzles that...
Yeah.
This is why Valen told me I should do coding, was because I said I like these little puzzles, and he goes, this is literally what programming is.
So let's see exactly how this... They let a ton fly by. Okay. Versus that overstacked by 1, that overstacked by 8, that overstacked by 7. Oh, because it inserts by 10. Can you have, like, 2 rules? Set stack... Sets the maximum stack size of this inserter based on the count of the selected circuit network signal. Okay.
Oh, that might add logic. Hold on, we can set that. So you would set that to... 7? Because 41 is divisible by 7. And so in theory, that should...
It's not. Am I crazy?
Oh, 42.
42.
Yeah. So you'd be over by 1 consistently when it grabs.
I'll be back.
In this case, 2, because the previous. So that's how you could diminish that over. Because it's, 42. So whenever it grabs, when it goes to the final one, it'll always leave just 1 extra.
But then that 1 extra is going to be present in the inventory, and that will accumulate.
And
1,
eventually
2,
it'll
3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7, then
it'll stop the second loop, because then it will become, or it'll...
Which is the same thing that will happen with the stack inserters.
Yeah.
So probably just safe enough to use the stack inserter then, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I don't know, because a stack inserter misses also, right?
Yeah.
It lets stuff go through. And the double blue inserter is more accurate. You are going to have better overflow. That's probably going to limit it to like 2 or 4 green uranium overflow. Let's see what, because this one has not gone over 4. Yeah, so here it missed 2. Right, so it's pretty... I think it might be worth it to do double blue, but it's probably negligible.
Yeah, once it's primed all the way, it becomes completely irrelevant.
But every little increment that we can get now speeds up the process.
Correct, that's true.
I actually think it might be worth it to do the blue.
All right, I'll rip all the greens away, and then we'll add the logic.
Remember, you can shift right-click, shift left-click to paste the rules into these inserts.
That's literally how I did this before.
Yeah, look at you split. Oh, bots are so cool, dude. This never gets old.
Oh, you can. Oh. You can. Oh, I forgot you could connect a wire to a belt and then give it a logic.
True.
The depth of this game, the fact that you can give it a logic like that is just...
Yeah.
If these devs make an RPG, holy shit. Like, holy fucking shit. I'm also doing this a very specific way, just because I want the green wires in a very, very specific way. For look.
Sure.
That's literally the only reason I'm doing this extra, like, little detail. Kind of like the power lines, right? Like, you pull one up, replace it, so the wire goes exactly the way you want.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I could just click, click, and then they would kind of connect in like a Y, and I don't want that. Yeah, like that. Is that... Oh, maybe... Is that different? No, it's not... Okay, never mind. How can I be, like, smart in one spot and be like, oh, that was good, and then retarded in another? I don't understand!
That's the mystery of human nature. Monkey see, monkey do.
For real. I can't wait for AI.
I can wait.
You think it's gonna murder us?
I don't think it's gonna murder us, but I think it's going to dampen the human experience. I mean, currently the way it's being used is just going to make the human experience a tad bit more miserable. You know, it should be used for, you know, creative problem solving in realms in which humans have no business, you know, trying to solve because the problem is just too big.
Yeah, that probably is happening though behind closed door, I reckon. But considering the incompetence that's visible every day that grows, or then the light dims, I'll say.
I think Musk's got a good handle on it.
Yeah.
I hope.
Gronk.
There's a very strong I hope.
Yeah, Grok has been pretty good, considering it's still behind ChatGPT, unfortunately, with some things.
Yeah.
But he also is late to the game, considering what Sam Altman did to him. Yeah. That's interesting.
Is Grok also a language processing model?
Yes, so Grok is based off of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, hence the name. That's Ian Long's, like, one of his favorite books, movies. And it reminds me of ChatGPT, like, 2, roughly, right now. But it has a fun mode. So there are two things that Grok has over...
Where you can generate elf boobies.
Yeah, is that there's no filter, really, on it.
Oh.
There's no copyright.
That's exciting.
So like if you tell it to put up, like if I tell it, hey, can you make something look like Resident Evil? It will actually do Resident Evil instead of ChatGPT going, we can't do that because of copyright reasons.
That's neat.
That's why people did like Donald Trump killing Mickey Mouse or something like that, and it would do it. Like here, I could pull it up. I have Gronk, and it has a fun mode. So you can tell it to, everything it'll tell you, it'll give like a sarcastic humor to it.
I guess the main thing I'm keeping my eye out for is an AI model that can handle both conversation, you know, like word processing and stuff, but also have spatial awareness, I guess, because that's one thing that, you know, language processing models can't really get a handle on currently is they're not good at. Well, I mean, they're, as far as I understand, they're okay at simple math, but when it comes to like physics puzzles, that's sort of where they fall flat. And
For one of my
well,
for one of my school assignments, I had to be tutored by an AI.
Mhm.
I gave an AI a prompt: "You are a tutor. Be jovial and try to figure out what the student knows." Blah blah blah. And I had it teach me how to integrate by parts, and it nailed it.
yeah, the
Yeah.
thing I noticed,
Which shocked me,
by
by the way.
yeah, the thing that I noticed when I was playing with AI, which I haven't in a little while, but yeah, what AJ's talking about. So, I did something with ChatGPT, which was kind of interesting. I stopped ChatGPT and I went to Grok because I really don't fucking trust Sam Altman-Fried, and Elon is at least better in my opinion at the moment. We'll see how long that lasts, but yeah, but that's why I did that. So I took the downgrade, and I wanted the uncopyrighted things, and I could only afford one or the other. But one thing that it did, which was kind of interesting, was I started going around and taking pictures of plants and stuff like that because I wanted it to tell me what they were. And what I noticed is the more I primed the conversation, so like every time you start a conversation, if you stick to it and you keep it primed, and what do I mean by that? So like, you know, it's gardening, right, and plants, and I kept asking it questions about gardening, about plants, about dirt, and then it would start, you know, relaying me this information. The more I primed that, the better it got at answering questions that I had without priming it beforehand. Because a lot of things when you ask a question, there's a lot of assumptions that sometimes people do with the prompt, and if you start it like as a kid and then you prompt and then you start adding complexity of asking the questions, it starts getting better and better and better and better because it has the source material beforehand. Because it doesn't seem to be pulling, at least for what we have access to its entire database like we're thinking. It's going more in an instance that you're generating. So it's acting more like an object encoding versus, which again makes perfect sense because part of what it is, but it's not going from a whole database. It's going at first from the instance of what you generate, if that makes sense. So the more I primed it, the better it got at gardening. And so when I would take a picture, it started referencing the stuff I had done before because I had primed it. Because I just started just doing like a bunch of just really dumb things, like, what is this? This is what I have. I started just giving it whatever data I could think of, just start randomly just pumping it in. Then once it had that, it started to go, oh yes, this is good, and I remember you talking about this, and started inserting things for efficiency, and that's what started making my head explode with like potentiality. But that was Chat GPT 4.0 at the time.
Yeah, GPT 4.0 is like, it blows my mind.
Yeah.
A little freaky.
But the thing Gronk can't do is it can't read pictures yet. So if I ask it to look at a it can't tell me what the picture is yet. Apparently that's what they're working on for 3 that's being trained right now with the NVIDIA chips, the big 10,000 chip database or whatever it's gonna do.
Yep.
I've been using it to sort of like proofread through like what I write, just to see if it like makes sense narratively or something. So I'll be like, okay, here's what I have. Here's this character and sort of his motivations and like what he wants to do and what he does, and then I just ask him, why do you think he does what he does? Just to like get like, okay, what might a reader think about this? Or like,
yeah, no,
or like I'll take some points where I'm like, this character has some flaws. So, you know, I'll plug it in and be like, don't you think it's hypocritical that he does this? How do you think he justifies it? And it'll sort
That's
of...
pretty interesting.
That's very interesting.
I bet it gives insanely good answers.
Oh, it's outstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really interesting. So, like, that's the thing right there, though, that step in your logic of how to use the AI is what's really going to be successful with it. I've had a buddy who's really, really lazy with it and was frustrated because he wouldn't do that kind of logic. So he would just assume something and expect it to know what he's thinking right away, kind of logic. And a lot of people are really, really lazy with that. But
Like, it's not a fucking genie in a bottle.
Well, that's why people are
tiny,
treating it, which is the stupid part. But yeah, it's like a tool like that, like an assistant.
It's a tiny computer that you teach how to learn every time you have a conversation with it.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to explain that to some people, though, like it, at least through my circle, was not very successful.
I gotta say, watching the fucking Coverx enrichment process just circle around, it's so fucking mesmerizing.
It is. That's why I'm literally sitting here wanting to talk about AI.
Oak, all of these centrifuges have an excess of 1. This is working perfectly.
Yep. The logic works.
Beautiful.
The only downside is these guys, some of the beyond ones, like the next guy has 12, so it's kind of spilled over into his inventory, which has stopped some of the previous from running. Just because the arms aren't fast enough, but I think that's okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I like so like.
Dude, it's getting quick.
Yeah, one thing that I really been trying to use AI. So one thing that I did, which was kind of interesting with Grok, and one thing that I think is going to happen in the next year with Grok, this is my guess, by the way, is it has something that Sam Altman for ChatGPT had for a little bit, but doesn't have anymore, which is X, Twitter. And one thing that's interesting that you can do is I started, granted I was kind of tripping a little bit, but sometimes, but I wanted to try to kind of probe it for what it could tell me on X, like in terms of information, trends, like what people are posting and stuff. And I'm going to tell you right now, it is really crazy because what I told it was, so the logic that I started priming it for was Bloodborne, emulation for PC. I wanted to find...
Oh, yeah, I've been keeping up with that.
Yes. I follow like Pirate Nation and all that on X. That's the big account. So I asked it...
Get all my information from Mudahar.
Yeah, Mudahara, yeah. Ordinary Gamer, I like him as well. But I asked it, can you pull up all these posts talking about this? And it pulled up posts I thought it would. Then I go, if I tell you an X account, can you give me every single post they've ever made of that on that topic? And it said yes. And then it gave me hundreds.
Ooh.
So you can't, and then I go, okay. I go,
That's good.
And I go, hey, can you give me the top 100 most interacted posts on this topic from all of this account, or like 10, I'll say. And it did. And then I go, can you now then use this data to compare to other accounts? So like, can you give me these other accounts tops? And then it started to pull this data, and what it gave me at the end was basically the top 10 posts with the most interactions on that topic, and I primed it for that. And so what that means, and how I thought about it is, if something is starting to trend, you can try to use it as to predict.
Like a predictive model?
Correct.
That's pretty neat.
That is cool.
But that's because I was trying to think, because I'm trying to think of it like, and AJ will know, it's like a streamer thing. It's like, what's trending? What is something that people are looking for that is either people are not doing something with, or they don't know yet that they want? meaning like that's the holy grail of of a trend chaser. But that's what I was like, because one thing, and I asked it, so it seems to have a hard time though at the moment reading, at least for what we have access to, reading a video that someone posts. Because I wanted it to to look for things in also videos, and it had a harder time with that. It only goes from the text in the post. But I'm assuming as its logic grows, it probably will start to understand the audio and the videos and then be able to process it. But yeah.
Scary stuff.
Yep.
Isaac, if I
Then
could,
the government's going to snatch up all the code and then put it into every single device with a microphone and listen for dissenting opinions, and then descend upon you in the night and spirit you away.
And kill yourself in the night.
Yep.
They're gonna do it.
One thing that's interesting about that, you know what it reminds me of? You guys remember The Dark Knight, Christian Bale, Heath Ledger's Joker?
Yeah.
Remember that ability with the phones that he had, where he tapped all the phones and he could then see the city like a sonar?
That doesn't seem like too far-fetched at this point.
No, actually, considering that was 2008 and it's 2024 now, 16 years ago, that is more feasible if you're like a government, right? Or Elon Musk billionaire. That's actually feasible. Because think about this, right? If this is the scary part, right? Like X or Twitter is on, as an app, is on how many phones in the world?
So many.
Now that app has permissions for video and audio. If you just told it listen, and then the AI listens to every single phone in the world, and you go find this, it should be able to find it.
That is like some bullshit wizardry crystal ball nonsense.
And the really scary thing is about it that I think about, that I don't think most people think about, I'll say, is the boiling frog analogy with it. So if you're afraid of that power being taken away, which anybody with a brain would be, including the AI itself, the way that you would, if you wanted to inflict change, the last thing you would do is want to make it dramatic. You would want to make it slowly. So you would give it, like, say, a 10-year plan, and you talk about like dissenting voices. So you would tell it, hey, start to diminish the reach, sight, benefits of this said ideology over the course of 10 years by 20 or 30%, type of thing.
I don't even think it would have to be that hard. You just make a whole bunch of bots with this AI that says, whenever you see posts like this, post content like this underneath.
Yes.
So you can sway the public opinion without the public.
Yes. And that's
because if everyone sees that, oh, this opinion's unpopular, they're not gonna want to gravitate towards it.
Yeah.
So without them even knowing, they'll be manipulated into thinking,
well,
whatever the hell people want.
And people have already pointed out this has kind of already happened with Google, because honestly, how many people use the second page of a Google search result? Realistically.
That's true. I kind of want to get into using DuckDuckGo or something.
Brave at the moment would be my recommendation. That's what I use and switched over to. DuckDuckGo kinda sold out in a roundabout way.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. A lot of people use Firefox. Firefox is the big one, but Google's really fucked now because they went like war against the ad block at the moment, and I think they've blocked UOrigin from the store from you being able to install the extension anymore, unless you do it manually.
That's unfortunate.
So yeah.
Are we under assault?
Ish, kinda. Not really.
What's going on, Crispy? Sorry.
Look at me. Zoom in on me. You ready?
Enhance.
Yeah!
Oh, God bless America.
God bless America!
Oh, dude, I got an achievement when you did that. Oh.
Oh!
I guess I've never shot an atom bomb on an unmodded save.
You'd love to see it.
Oh, do it again, Crispy.
Geo for that.
I only had one.
Would you like to nip a little bit more to make more?
Absolutely.
How much do you need, Bubba?
It's okay. It's priming, and like literally in probably 10 minutes or so, it's gonna go boom with production. So it's about there. How many do you need per
We're on
nuke?
that exponential growth curve.
Yep.
Per nuke, it is 100 uranium.
235.
Yeah, 235.
Glowy red rock.
Yeah. Okay.
100 glowy red rock.
Green rock.
Oh.
Red, green, colorblind moment.
That's crazy.
We'll get there.
This is churning.
It's getting there, satisfying. Yeah, the whole AI thing is gonna be. I don't think people. I'm really glad to be here for it. I'll tell you that much.
Here's something I want to pick your brain about.
Sure.
How do you feel about that new robot Musk is putting out? Or that's
I would.
currently in development. The like companion robot.
Dude, ain't no way you just I wooded that.
Yeah, he did.
I just sprayed water freaking everywhere, dude.
I don't really have a problem for this. One, it's gonna be really useful for the elderly because the demographic collapse, which will be a big thing. Because a lot of people won't have kids, so they'll need someone to take care of them.
We're gonna have some more problems at that point.
Yeah. I was kind of indifferent. To me, at this point it kind of felt expected, if that makes sense, at least for me, because I'm kind of an internet junkie with a lot of news and stuff, and trendy stuff, because I just find it fascinating. I didn't get like any uncanny valley or things like that.
Yeah, no. I think where Musk is coming at it, it seems like a really good idea.
Yeah.
The one thing I'll say about it, though, is I believe that there will be people who will see this as, like, replacement for social interaction.
Oh, yeah, but...
I mean, fuck yeah, bro.
But...
20k, you get 18 handjobs a day?
Yeah, but the thing about that, though,
like,
is that argument, it's already happening, though.
It is already happening. I think it will...
speed it up? Yeah, exacerbate, yeah.
Exacerbate the issue. However, I think that the trade-off of there will be more weird, lonely losers who have robots for friends. There is now a very interesting tool. Oh, just a sec.
Do we need carbonic asteroid chunk for anything?
At the moment, though.
If it's down on Earth, you could just fucking get rid of it.
Anyways,
What about the one in the space?
In space, leave that one.
It's going to be a very interesting tool.
Yeah, I could see, like, your argument, like, so like, think of it, like, that robot is probably going to be the same level of danger as like, an AR-15 would be, or, you know, AR, in terms of...
Oh, I doubt it.
What?
The servos in there are probably only going to be able to get you up to certain grip strength, and then...
Well, my thought is, like, you talk about a lonely, mentally unstable person with some intelligence, who's really, really determined, which granted is not going to be necessarily very many, but, you know, they could start modding it, hacking it, type stuff is the potentiality.
At that point, it's like, no more a threat than, you know, those little robot dogs the military is, you know, weaponized.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you know, I've seen them attach flamethrowers to that shit. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Good chief.
Nobody saw anything.
Nobody saw
I'm
anything.
looking, what are you looking? Oh. Did you ram into something? What did you break?
Nothing.
What did you break?
What did you break?
There's nothing.
I don't believe you at all.
There is no problems here. Do not worry. There are no problems here.
Whoa!
Oh my god! You.
What did you do?
He just dropped thousands of white science on the ground. AJ, we don't have enough chests for this. Do you understand what you've just done?
There are no problems.
What the shit just
here.
happened? You just dropped 15,000 white science at once?
That wasn't AJ, that was me.
Whoa. Oh no.
Put down. Insane.
Oh my god.
Oh.
You were trying to fix that and you made a misclick, didn't you?
How
Oh.
are these stacking? Oh, I guess that's the way their sprite worked.
We got a LDS issue.
Oh, AJ.
All right, let me go get all the science that was just deposited around here.
How many is in there?
Two science.
That's 2,000 and counting.
Ah,
Apparently counting a lot, by the way. Oh wow, it tells you there's 80 out for delivery. Link.
This is the most amazing thing I've seen. Oh, it's beautiful.
Okay, now we have room for more science.
We have room for more science. Oh god. Yeah. By the way, because I had a really good conversation with you about this kind of stuff before, but I've said multiple times when people have talked about picking my
Power's low.
brain. My running suspicion as to what the future holds is that I think that a whole bunch of truths will be true at the same time. And what I mean by that is all of our dystopian thoughts of like the cyberpunk robot future, from Blade Runner to Cyberpunk to Terminator to, you know, any Black Mirror episode, Twilight Zone, and list goes on and on. I honestly think that it's likely that all of them are going to start occurring, because kind of like how people fragment with culture, I think they're going to fragment with choice of dystopia.
sounds about right.
That's kind of a, you know, a cop out, you could say, because like, well, you're saying it's everything. Well, and that's the safest bet, but I see signs like from with the robots that it's like iRobot. I see signs of Blade Runner. I see Terminator signs. I see 1984 dystopian signs. I even see
Without looking, how many construction robots do you think we have in the network?
Too many.
5,000.
We have exactly 5,009.
A gajillion.
What a guess! Holy cow!
Yeah, so that's my thought. I mean, one of the things, I don't know if you've ever seen some of the early Black Mirror episodes, but do you remember?
Yes.
Do you remember the one where the blue virtual comedian guy, or the guy was controlling a comedian guy was controlling the blue virtual avatar, and then they ran it for like a president or politician, and it ended up winning because he started saying things that everyone wanted to hear because he didn't care anymore because it was an avatar.
That seems pretty.
it was a
pertinent to our current situation.
yes.
I swear, dude, if I get a VTuber elected as president,
Well, that's
will-
exactly what I'm saying is that I think that something that's a potentiality is a VTuber. Yeah. Like, I don't know. See, the thing about that though is I don't think it will be America, because of
yeah, that's for
it's
sure a
definitely
Brazilian
bound
thing.
to be one of the Asian countries.
yeah. I'm gonna guess, like, I honestly think Thailand is kind of up there because their royalty is really weak, and they're kind of primed that, and they're the most disassociated from most.
Oh.
And what I mean by disassociate, like, you know, like,
I could see with the collapse or the population collapse in Japan.
oh yeah,
Is another-
Japan's one,
another
yeah.
Contender.
Well, the thing is that
It's,
I think
it's fucked up what's happening there.
oof, it is. That have you seen South Korea? Holy shit!
I believe something was going on in South Korea.
You think something purposefully done?
Well, I mean, North Korea is doing like weird shit right now, so I wouldn't be surprised.
True, but I mean, their population downgrade's been going on. Well,
Korea hasn't been in that hard of like a nosedive for population like Japan is.
they're the lowest in the world. They're like they're the lowest in the world, and they're 0.2, and Japan's like I think 0.5.
I'd believe that mainly because of, you know,
The biggest
still
thing
seeing,
about South Korea that
population
the
population recovery from not from World War II. Well, I guess from World War II. World War II, the Korean War, all
Yeah.
that stuff.
The thing about South Korea though is what's really interesting is the ideology split between men and women is the most profound there.
Yeah, that's like I thought we had it pretty bad over
It
here,
is
but it's
bad over there.
it's so much worse over there.
And that's why, if you notice, a lot of really good games, unironically, have been coming out of South Korea.
AO base.
Yeah, they are, like, massively. They're like tired of the shit, so they'll make games that are like very anti-woke, anti-DEI and all that.
Fellas, we're running out of things to research, so I'm gonna start researching how to get to other planets so we can start on their tech trees.
Yep. I'm sitting here watching the centrifuge. Beautiful.
And Gleba.
Gleb. But yeah, that's
Full glorba.
gonna be the big one. I'm really curious about what's gonna happen with the population collapse thing, because I think a lot of the normies are not gonna realize until it's too late. And
I mean, we're kind of doing it right now.
Yeah.
yeah, and it's not lacking me fucking trying, but fucking god dang if
The whole glorifying killing the unborn thing has not done a great
No.
thing for our population.
not at all.
Ain't that the truth? So fast.
I mean, survival of the fittest, you know.
Okay, Marks.
Yeah, it says the one with the wife. Just because you got a base chick, you lucky bastard, doesn't mean anything.
Yo, you did?
He did. She
got any hot friends?
she's. I literally asked him. He would not tell me. She is more base than him.
That's hard to believe, because Crispy's one of the most racist people I know.
Exactly.
That's hard to believe.
Oh my god.
Finally, someone fucking appreciates all these years of hard work.
Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I asked Crispy what that was. It's like, yeah, I hate everyone equally. Like, oh, okay, well at least there's that. That's nice. Equal hate's good.
Dude, this does 45 damage?
You guys
For the
think
we'll
record,
ever
Aliens welcome, by the way. K-drama?
15.
Maybe.
probably. NASA's planning on setting up a
Did you hear about
mid-base there.
Did you hear about Boeing?
Oh, it's going on with them.
Their satellite exploded. Now they're thinking about selling their whole space division.
Holy shit.
and they're
And they consider being less shit.
Dude.
That's based.
Elon already saved the astronauts. They're back safe from their incompetence. It did it for less money too.
That was crazy.
And was it that rumor about them selling their space division made the stock spike massively.
Checks out.
As soon as it happens, which yeah, that was kind of cool. Yeah, but yeah, Boeing's in the shit.
My defensive wall has yet to be tested, and I want to watch it.
I am very willing to be volunteeringly drive out there, get them, and bring bugs.
Well, this nest up here is starting to get a little angy.
It's a bit tiny, that one. I tried it. It doesn't do much. I could go out and, you know, aggro these 3 and bring them all.
Well,
Behemoth.
let's not get a little... That's a little crazy.
Well, can your wall not handle a few little bugs?
It might not be able to. I don't know. I'm fairly sure it can.
Copper strome of light.
Speaking of really cool things, I don't know if anyone's gotten a chance to listen, but a really just nice podcast that blew the brain was Brian Cox was recently on Joe Rogan, and that was really cool. Black holes.
Brian is sweet.
I love that man's optimism. I want to be as happy as him with anything that I love as much as he loves science. I swear to God.
Yeah, Brian is awesome.
Yeah, God, and he was like the podcast because he was about to praise Elon, and then he hesitated, and Joe kind of pulled him and go like, look, like you could separate. It kind of gave him the firm ground because obvious reasons for worries.
Like you can say that here. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay to think that something is good even if you don't like a person. Or like,
oh,
yeah, I don't get people's ability or inability to praise the one good thing that they agree with versus
it's like, shit, dude, Hitler might have had some really cool art, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't diminish the evil. It just can be factually correct. Yeah, it's shit like that.
Have
Okay.
you seen Elon Ma?
Have I seen what?
Have you seen this man, Elon Ma?
Is this a dick joke?
No. It's in the funny videos and pictures and words.
Oh. No, but I know of him. I know that he's the Chinese knockoff of Elon Musk. Yeah, I've seen clips like a long time ago.
It's fucked up whenever I hear Elon Musk.
Hi,
I hear.
everyone.
I always hear. Hello everyone. I'm Elon Ma.
Hi, everyone.
And I'm like,
I'm Luma.
hey, my brain is turned into mush.
Hi, everyone.
One day Elon should host like a press conference and have this guy just come out there and start talking.
Oh my God.
You fucking know he would too.
Yeah.
Holy shit. He would totally do memeception like that. Oh my God.
Oh. Okay. Well, we got 2 briefings. Gelba is a human swampy planet with rich exotic vegetation cultivated.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Processed.
that's gonna be lost.
You can't find iron, copper, crude oil, coal, and uranium.
Oh.
The planet provides alternative ways of producing needed items. Most of the items come from agriculture, with added challenges spoiling over time. Even the agricultural science life science pack has a limited lifespan. It can't be stockpiled.
Oh.
Large five-legged creatures are native to the planet.
That is cool that the science has a lifespan, so you can't stockpile it. So you have to. It forces you to do science per second as like a problem. You can't trickle too well.
You can move to fucking Volcanus and mine.
I'm gonna
lava.
vote.
Would be your best bet.
I'm gonna vote Vulcanus.
Yeah, whoever has whichever one gives orange science, because that gives us cliff bombs.
No Wawa. No oil. No
Metallurgic
uranium.
is tungsten, and tungsten comes from Vulcanus.
Yeah.
Oh, is that
Then
casting,
source
right?
Lava.
Yep.
Oh.
Stone.
Oh,
iron,
and the big
copper.
mining drill. Hey.
Solar panels are much more effective. Inspired.
Ravenlord, if you come take a look at the centrifuges, it's now starting to get sexy, like really hypnotic, because it's getting faster and faster and faster.
Ooh.
Like it's not really consistently dropping it now. This is where it's really start. That's why I think AJ's over here for this, because it's starting to go.
I just might be.
I love it. Plus my brain is mush now anyway. I literally spent the whole stream bullshitting and doing this pretty much.
Spent a good like 2 hours beating your head against the wall trying to sort out the.
And
The
losing
splitter.
my mind that it was so salty that everyone had great joy upon it. It makes me feel better to get salty like that. I don't know why. It's like very cathartic.
He's a masochist, confirmed.
Yep.
Well, it's cathartic in that the stress of this does not compare to other things. So for me, getting mad is like it turns into a vent, if that makes sense. Like
Listen to this wonderful headline.
oh.
Baldur's Gate 3 publishing chief calls out Ubisoft's broken strategy. If gamers need to get used to not owning games, developers must get used to not having jobs.
What? I mean, I don't know what's going on with Baldur's Gate, but like half of them seem kind of based, and the other half are like just really horny. So I don't know what's going on there.
It's hard to parse, honestly.
Yeah, it feels more libertarian than anything from my perspective, but I have no proof of that.
I'll tell you, there are. I believe that there are some like old heads who played like the original first edition Dungeons and Dragons, sort of understand the game, the spirit of the game, and then there's the newbies.
Right.
And not to bash on my man Matt Mercer, but those people definitely like took the Matt Mercer pipeline and the crit roll pipeline and
Oh yeah.
now think that's what D&D is.
Yeah, this happens. This happens with anything that gets the big mainstream thing, right?
Yeah.
Like that's what it.
Anything that gets a very large billboard in LA.
Yeah. Yeah. The thing that was it the thing about a lot of the games and that stuff like that is what's been really interesting is a lot of people. There's been like a war going on within the modding community with those kind of games and other like woke games because people are starting to mod the shit out, and then they're starting to ban the mods that pull it out. So like for instance, there was some snafu because people were making Judy not gay in Cyberpunk 2077 and being able to fulfill that relationship. There was taking away like all gay scenes of either a specific type or none in Baldur's Gate.
It's pretty basic.
Yeah, there was a.
Fuck's sake, like, womp, your favorite character's not gay. Fucking get a grip out your life.
And then there were other ones where they were making like the female faces pretty or match the actual voice actor better, because that's the thing that people are pointing out, that I'm sure that people look at stats that there is actually some validity to the attractiveness determining political persuasion.
Are you telling me that they're trying to like get rid of these mods?
No, Nexus mods like legitimately ban them. Actually.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Nexus mods is full of
Yeah.
cucks.
Yeah. Yeah, the Nexus mod sucks on the Reddit pipeline from my perspective.
Oh, look. The first of the uranium is coming around the corner.
Yep. Oh, it's good. Yeah.
I kind of low-key just want to shoot ourselves off to Vulcanus and just land and see what's going on. Like, not worry about prep. I just want to land there and see what it's about.
You want to do it?
See what's going down.
I kind of want to, like, empty the inventory and just kind of take a suite of core necessary items and just all go.
Yeah.
I just want to see what it is.
Okay. We'll end the night on that. That'd be good. Because I won't be able to do this until Monday. Because Sunday I've got a collab with Stardew. With some other much bigger Rumble creators that I think are really amazing that I'm friends with now. God, I love them. They're so cool. Yeah, they really are. And I got D&D Saturday at 9 to 3 in the morning my time.
Toggle off.
Wait a second.
What?
To get to another planet, we can't take anything on our inventory.
Right. You have to put it up into the thing preemptively, and then you could drop it on the planet and then drop yourself. In theory.
Because I would have to launch it. It's getting complicated.
Mm-hmm. It's the same problem we currently have with the Mars, right? Like, you need cheap and efficient back and forth to be able to supply to do whatever's needed.
So this just keeps launching to Novice.
You have to we might need to add thrusters to the port, maybe up above.
It's got, I see there are thrusters up here. It says it consumes some heat drop thing that I don't think we have.
I say we go and try, and then if we have to...
It says it needs thruster fuel, which is made from carbon and water. Is this carbon? That is carbon, so theoretically we can do that up here.
Hell yeah.
But I don't know. Consumes thruster fuel, consumes thruster oxidizer, which is made from iron and water. And I'm pretty sure we can melt water, isn't that right?
Yeah,
Ice
into water.
Yeah.
in chemical plants. So we can make water up on this platform. I feel like it needs to be bigger. Well, actually, maybe not, because its size depends on like how fast it moves or something.
Yeah, I'm unsure of. We don't have any low density frames? What? Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
person.
Hello. How in the farkle dark are we gonna make this work? Oh? Oh!
I'm on my way.
Very pretty.
Must be doing something. Those are huge.
We need chem plants up here.
Okay. Here, you know what? Actually, I'm totally fine to be a supply man.
Be the supply man.
And
I
just
say-
supply stuff to us, to you guys that you need.
How the hell do you even build up here?
I think we need Coke to come up here and try to drop a Vulcan and see what it tells it, because we might not need the thrusters to get to Vulcan.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Oh, it says allow space platform to travel to other planets.
Where do you see that?
So, we're currently
Mousing over the
already
thruster.
orbiting Vulcanus. That's one of our options at the moment.
I don't
Okay.
think we can build them like right next to each other.
How do I launch this up there?
What do you mean?
How do I give you the chemical plants? What do I?
Oh, you have to click on the rocket and then put it in to the cargo.
Rocket inventory?
Yeah, rocket
So how do
inventory.
we connect the schmutz, the gubbins to the pipes? To the,
Oh, and you need to. Oh, it
I need
consumes a
pipes
whole rocket
underground.
every time.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fluid. Okay, we need
Do me a favor.
pipes.
I have an idea. Well, so
All right, you're getting chem stations. Good luck.
get a space platform starter pack made, because I think we can make a space station already around that planet.
No, we'll be using our space, the one we have now.
Right, but I could also just... I could make one. If I have a starter pack.
Why can I craft a lightning bomb?
That's for one of the planets that we're gonna.
Oh yeah, for Foctorio.
Yeah, you'll get killed by lightning.
So are you not able to just go to Vulcanus?
Well, I don't want to try. I want Coke to do it just in
Well,
case.
Yeah.
I'm looking around trying to figure that out now.
Click click on the thing
Drop to
click on-
planet.
where you can normally click to drop to planet or whatever, wherever that is.
And select Vulcanus.
I don't know where that menu is, but you should have a
Right.
button somewhere if you're up in space already. On the right-hand side under your map, drop to a planet.
Dropping to Vulcanus.
Drop to Vulcanus, see if it lets you do it.
You will drop to Vulcanus when anime girl thighs is in orbit over the planet.
Okay.
And it's currently not, is the assumption then.
Right. We are currently stopped at Navas.
Alright.
Neves.
So are we only using 2 thrusters, or are we putting down a third?
3.
3 thrusters.
We need pipes as well. And underground.
Okay, I'd have to put the materials together to get another rocket.
That we have a pre-made rocket, multiple silos, and there should be...
I have used all of those rockets
There's none of them?
to send stuff. Well, yeah, because each person had to go up too.
Oh, I'm saying we also got the load... Oh, I see. You're waiting for the okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about. Okay.
There
And
are
some low density structures.
low dense right here, and
Yeah, I'm gonna go run to them.
Why?
Okay, what did you need?
pipes. A lot of pipes.
Pipes.
I'm assuming undergrounds as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that?
There's so few.
We will have to stop the unload condition for the white science, because otherwise it'll start just dropping constantly on Vulcanus.
This is really stressful, you guys. I feel like I'm like the last survivor on
hey.
the planet, and if it goes to shit, then I gotta like
Yeah. Hey, AJ.
figure it out.
Or I'm sorry, not AJ. Houston, we have a problem.
Which is
Nothing. I just wanted to say Houston.
okay, great.
I know. Alright, so everyone's doing that. Okay, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna sit up here. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. BRB.
I'm assuming that it's gonna take a hot second to get that all organized. Pipes.
I need one of them to be not connected, because one of them's gonna have to go into one of the reds.
Huh?
So one of the I'll just make it a bit separate. One of the chem stations is gonna have to connect to both of the reds for them to be able to, because we need water in the reds with the carbon, and then we also need, we need 3 chem. Okay. Hold up, what the fuck?
Okay.
I can send you guys 50 pipes. Oh, I guess it's going. All right, you're getting pipes.
Yeah, it's a tonnage limit. I wonder if we'll get like better rockets or like some way to up that tonnage.
Goodness gravy sauce, I hope so, dude.
Okay. So I'm assuming we only need to hook up.
This is unreasonably expensive to build a rocket.
What's that, bud? What's your favorite part about VR? Tell me.
You guys are gonna have to be sparing with whatever you build up there, because
You got it, Chief.
holy cow, is there no space.
Hold up, Raven, we need to move everything down once, all the chem
Okay.
stations. The thrusters are fine, it's just the chem stations.
When people try to say I'm cheating,
I'm building
the
a
one I'm
rocket right now. once it's
referencing
built.
sounds like he's in his 2030s.
This is unbelievable. Oh, you can put productivity modules in this. Oh, that's probably so worth it, dude.
Gotcha, gotcha. I'm following. Keep going.
It's probably worth it to put a slow drain of module production.
Does the platform auto power all of the?
Yes.
Yes.
The solar just
Oh, that is.
yeah.
Mm.
The yeah,
Oh wow, that's really cool.
the platform is connections. Yeah.
That's really cool. Okay, so I'm assuming
That's funny. Did you
guys
kick his
still
ass?
have undergrounds left up there.
Yeah, we just need
Yes.
normal pipes.
Okay.
We're gonna need more of undergrounds as well. And pipes.
I understand. It's a problem.
Fast inserters as well.
AJ, I don't know if you have the capability, but can you send 50 construction bots up, or can you send up as many as one rocket can hold?
Why do you need construction bots?
Yeah.
Because we have our armor with all the plugins, but not the bots. If we drop the bots on Vulcanus, and I go in there with the bots, I will then have bots to be able to start doing stuff.
It is extremely expensive.
How many can fit on a rocket, out of curiosity?
50.
Just one rocket. That's all I want. That's all.
We'll see. What else did you guys need up there?
Fucking everything.
Okay. You come on. BLSPCV.
Do the things on the left need never mind, they have grabs. Okay.
I have a rocket ready. I just need to know what to send you guys right now.
Nice.
That
What
is
game was this, by
what
the
I'm
way?
trying to figure out.
You said
Because
it,
I can send you 100 pipes plus other stuff, so I don't want to send you the pipes yet until I know what else I can put in there.
Haberdasher. Okay.
Go.
If you can add something in there, hold on, let me think. There is lava that can only be crossed by elevated rails in Vulcanus.
Calm down. We are not able to worry about that yet.
Yeah. If you want to send anything extra, AJ, with the pipes, 1 or 2 solar panels would not be bad, because solar power in the planet is 400% more effective.
Whoa.
So solar power will be
You
astronomical.
guys have some solar up there.
We have some, but yeah, I'm saying if you wanted to fill in some any extra. Yeah, that's really wild. Hmm. I can't wait. So like, so my assumption is that at some point we're gonna be able to make freight like things that go from planet to planet to bring things from Vulcanus to our planet. I would assume.
Yep.
So basically, it's trains in space.
Space trains.
Space trains.
Spain.
Spain's. Spain's.
We don't need multiple. We already have one.
Yeah. I just was like trying to like. I love reading the description too of the thing at the end. If you've ever read the Shattered Planet, that's like a mysterious remnant of a former world far in the depths of interstellar space. Its remnants floating in the space it once occupied hold the resources to unlock powerful technologies. However, accessing them is not without risk. Oh.
Alright, we're in need of the peeps.
And
Pipe me up, boy.
what else we need?
Pipes. Just pipes.
Just pipes.
You're also getting 25 underground belts.
Hell yeah.
Works.
Here's a really interesting question.
No.
I'll be the judge of that.
How do we get back up from Vulcanus?
Ah,
Oh,
that's
F4.
the neat part.
You don't.
We don't.
The Puku.
I might recommend not bringing your power armor.
Yeah, good idea. I'm going back down.
But once that spawn is set, why would they spawn you on the other planet?
What?
Meaning, like, once you die in Vulcanus, why would you spawn?
Would you respawn?
Why would you respawn at
I
the...
guess I assumed you would respawn on Novice. If not,
We have no idea to confirm that.
well,
quick
my
Google search
guess.
will be our guide.
My guess is that they are not going to allow you to softlock yourself. Right? So no matter how it plays out, I'm assuming there is a way that you can make things work regardless.
So, okay, you have some trust the devs logic.
For
Hold
this
up,
game,
quick,
yes.
quick, one sec. Ravenlord, you need to come back up here and fix this pipe problem.
I'm still here.
What?
What's up?
What pipe problem? What are you talking about?
What the fuck?
We're not getting reds, so because some of the inputs from the pipes,
Oh, here.
they're getting confused.
I got it. Just give me pipes to stop. Let me fix it!
It's already fixed. Calm down.
No, it's not.
And into each one we need water and.
Oh, you guys, might I recommend a thing?
What's that?
if we-
Oh.
Oh.
Auto feed, baby. And that kind of like staggered stair step is kind of cool.
How is okay? What's going on here?
Someone needs to be pipe master. Who wants to be pipe master?
So that's doing that.
AJ, stop it. You're not up here. You don't have a right. You don't have a vote in this.
That's not my fault.
There. That's doing what it should.
So we're barely not collecting enough. No, you shouldn't need to do that. You should pass.
This one.
No.
Only has
AJ, the middle one has no way to put water to the bottom one.
You look, this junction is in out.
Yeah, that one
Yeah,
is.
but that's only for the oxidizer. We need the.
But-
Oh, yeah, you're right, you're right.
But what about the one on the right? There we go. Yeah.
Dude, they're full sauced right now.
Yep.
Is there a way to break space platform?
Just use the deconstruction plan.
Oh, very cool. You can kind of like build this like a spaceship, you know?
So I have my power armor on. Do I need to go drop it off? Did you do that, Raven? Or yeah, Ravenloin?
I did not.
You brought. I'm gonna wager that you guys are going to be okay.
Yeah, but how do we get back?
We're gonna figure it out. I think we could just breathe. They have made the game good, and we can probably go over there naked and be mostly okay.
All right.
Right, AJ, come to space.
Yep.
Oh, am I
Going
coming
on.
too?
Of course you are.
You fucking are.
Okay, I was gonna be back home just in case
No.
something went bad. Okay, all right.
This
gonna
this
be
is the
our-
leap of
our
faith for the
anchor.
devs. Otherwise, we're fucked. Hold on.
I need to build another-
I have an
I
idea.
need to build.
I'm gonna make a hard save right now.
Good idea.
That correct answer. Correct answer.
Gentlemen, light speed to Endor.
Hold on.
Hang on, I gotta get up there. Oh my goodness, I gotta run so far.
Okay, for safety, I have 3 saves on this exact moment right now.
Okay, that's a lot.
That's my paranoia because save corruption is a thing. Fallout
Okay.
3 has taught me many
I have
things.
scooped a ton of low density structures. I got to run my little booty on back.
Oh yeah, can you bring some bobots up here?
Nope. It is only gonna be me.
Okay.
No ammo either. We have no fucking ammo. What do we?
Yeah.
What we have is our laser and our armor.
Speak
what
for
we-
yourself. I have 10 roboports that will be completely useless.
Can we at least? Is it possible for us to bring rocket port down to Vulcans?
Yeah.
A rocket silo? There's a 0% chance that we are going to be bringing blue circuits, low density structures, and rocket fuel there too.
I mean, it's
You guys,
possible.
This is a leap of faith, okay?
All right.
We haven't
We are
saved, so
going
we're
in
gonna
making-
we're gonna figure
We're
out.
going in making the worst decision possible right now.
Nonsense.
YOLO, baby.
Best decision possible.
I wonder if I can go up. I doubt it. I think it's just gonna be me.
Who's up here right now?
Everybody but me.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all. You know what I'm gonna do is next. I see that. Stop that. Next time, I'm gonna surround a rocket silo with beacons and put like full productivity modules in it.
That's a good idea.
All right. Nope. Not a chance, but
Is there a way, when I pin people that so I can like hover over to see like their display? Is there a way to do that where I don't have the big yellow?
yeah, press M top right. You can turn off pings.
M?
M.
I can't do that in space. Am I like?
Oh. Yeah, there's a tags button that you can turn off. I'm coming up, boys.
Okay. You said it's pressing M now. Is that? Did you change that or?
However you open your map. However you open your map.
Okay.
Oh, dude, this is so cool.
It really is. Oh, I see you coming
Ready
in.
to,
There he is.
I see ya. Yeah.
ready to land on Vulcanus?
Welcome to space, motherfucker.
Yeah.
All right.
Go.
Punch it, Chewie.
How?
Oh wait. Add station.
On the right.
Oh!
Yes, there you go.
Go.
Okay.
Dude, that's so cool.
Okay then. Look at those thrusters though.
What?
Wow.
Oh, dude, our fuel's lasting forever. Are you kidding? Okay, here's where like a giant asteroid comes at us and just cleaves like straight through the platform and we all die.
You know,
This game is turning into FTL.
Uh-oh.
you know, it's
Uh-oh.
I
funny
was
you
joking.
say that.
I was joking.
Oh god.
Because,
AJ, what have you done?
yeah.
Wait, is this actually?
This could be.
No,
we-
surely not, right?
Further in the game,
Oh,
we
let's see.
can make missiles that will
No,
shoot
surely not.
Oh god. Oh, oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh! Guys, build the fences! Oh my god!
No, it's okay. Just wait. Okay, there's one up there. One up there. That one looks big. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, why are we not moving anymore? Oh, we're out of fucking fuel.
We're out of red fuel. What was red fuel? What does it need? It needs carbon.
What? We're not. We have. It's fucking full in the thing.
Oh, water overflowed. The coolant, the thing we did, it's filled the pipe wrong.
How does that keep happening?
I don't know.
This is why.
No, it's not connected to anything.
But that's a water that can go into the red.
No, that only exists on the left and the right. The mid one isn't persisting.
Oh, guys, that metal one is fucking us up.
Oh shit. That's a good idea.
Poor man.
Oh, dude, that one came
Oh
out so
god!
hot.
Oh god! The one on the left isn't stopping!
Why is it not building anymore? Crispy, you built too many.
We're out of platforms. Oh god.
Guys, I don't think we're gonna make it.
Build platforms. I'm gonna rip some from the back. I'm ripping some from the back.
No, dude, there's so many. No, dude, there's so many.
Could we build like lasers or some shit? Like laser turrets, maybe?
My guess,
Target
like,
asteroids?
you could. I saw that in the menu. You can target asteroids with turrets.
Yeah, there will be a turrets.
Oh dear god.
We're over halfway there.
Hey, Coke, you want to load that save yet?
No,
I'm just kidding.
We're gonna go until we die, buddy.
I'm in this until we get there and die. Yeah, kind of low key. I'm gonna need those platforms. I'm gonna need those platforms.
This is so fucking scum.
I'm ripping.
You guys. We just need to defend us. Let it destroy everything else. It just needs to defend us.
Why do you keep building a big thing on the right like that? We don't need them on the right. We only need them in the front.
That's fucked up.
I don't know why this can't get deconstructed.
Oh, it's because we can't make donuts, and if we do that, it'll fuck. Oh god, there's more. They're getting bigger.
What? Okay, who put all this shit on the right? Who did that?
What?
There was like a. There we go.
Oh. Goodbye.
That wasn't building. That was deconstruction.
We're out of water, and we have no more grabbers left to get water. There was a grabber.
Just the bottom one's like.
I got
Did you guys not pick them up? There should be. They're.
No, I've solved the problem. It's fucked up, but
we need to fix.
We got it.
Just turn the belt around, bro. It's good.
Fucking hell.
You guys.
We're nearly there. We're nearly there.
We just need a little bit.
Oh my god!
More platforms. We just need to live.
Oh my god!
I'm not using that anymore. Pick these up.
We don't need the white science anymore.
Are you right?
Put more in the front.
We don't. There's no more
it's
power.
okay. Oh, I can fix that.
There's solar behind us. Behind us.
I can't just pick it out of the inventory.
Just gotta.
Well, now I know what all the fucking every video I watch, the platforms were so fucked up.
Wait, we went past it.
No,
we're going back.
no.
Vulcanus to novice. No,
Don't stop that. Stop that shit.
drop to a planet. Vulcanus.
Alright.
We're dropping to Vulcanus.
I've removed novice as a stop, so we're going to be.
Okay, we're going back to Vulcanus again.
Yep.
Go ahead and set dropping to Vulcan, so it should do it probably
I
soon.
did.
Okay. Here we go. Oh god.
Here we go.
Oh shit!
Let's go, boys.
Oh! Achievement?
Yo, what's good, boys? I'm getting some wood. We're playing Minecraft right now. Oh, this gives you carbon?
Hold on. Where's that?
Mine the rock.
Where-
Mine the rock. You get
Ooh,
tungsten,
ores,
copper,
ores.
and ores.
How do I get rid of those tags again? God dang it. Press M and...
M. Tags off. Top right. It's one of the buttons, like train stops and resources and bots.
Ah, thank you. Ah,
Bonuses.
wait, that
Trains, tips,
didn't work.
players.
Just unpin us then, I guess.
I want to see what you guys see if it comes up.
I would like to as well, but...
Fuck it, I'm just gonna stay away from you guys. It's fine. Wow.
Well, I'm getting stone, so we can make furnaces.
Oh, I figured out how to do it. Click on the little pencil next to the name.
Okay.
Tick always visible, and that'll fixes it.
Ah.
So what?
God, I love you.
Trees can just combust.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, the flaming trees. All right, boys. You know what it's about.
Yup.
Oh.
Is there lava down here? Wait.
I'm assuming so.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Let's get
Oh.
smelting, boys.
Why is there a... Oh, hold on. There's a weird, like, red texture on the map. I don't know what that is.
Uh-oh. No, I know what that is. You stay the fuck away from there.
That seems like danger to me.
Is that worm?
The danger, Will Robinson.
Is that the worm?
That feels wormy.
Guys,
yeah.
I got some iron plates. Okay, I do know that you can do something a little cool. Ready for this one? Check this one out.
Oh.
Offshore pump in the lava.
Oh.
Okay, so this is gonna produce lava. Let me see how you process this. Gathered from, used in, present in a foundry? Can we make a foundry?
Hold on. Methinks perhaps there is...
Item foundry. Crafted on Gleba for a lot of stuff we don't have.
Surely there must be...
Not yet researched because we need to craft tungsten carbide.
Oh. Calcite.
I'm gonna guess we just...
Oh, there's a big fucking slug. What the fuck is that?
Crispy?
What is going on?
Crispy?
Oh,
Crispy,
there's another one coming
Crispy,
from
it
it.
has 30,000 health. Run away.
Crispy Run. It is called a demolisher.
How do I work with tungsten?
Oh my god, look at it!
I'm assuming you just...
Tungsten mined with a big gathered used in assembling machine. Okay.
It's an assembling machine to make tungsten carbide.
Looks like it.
Oh god.
I pissed it off.
Oh, holy shit! It can spit up lava?
Oh, it's fucking mad.
We're about to figure out where you respawn.
Yup. Let's go on with the raid.
Crispy.
Oh, where is
You
you?
respawn here.
I told you! Why would they make it when you don't spawn on the planet?
Well, I know we don't get okay, so I can make tungsten carbide in here.
Do we have any means to make a rocket?
We don't have any...
Eventually.
The heat turn water into steam? There's no water here, so how the fuck do we get power?
Uh,
Solar, that's right.
hey, it can only be made in assembling machine 2s.
Well,
That's
we're
not,
gonna be here
that's
for
not
a
too
while.
bad. We just need some steel. Cook iron plates again.
It's right. I've got sulfur.
And circuits. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Okay, we really need to figure out how to process the lava.
Absolutely, Squall. I miss it too.
Oh my
This does contain
the unstoppable.
Revert back to fucking space.
Man, I wish I had even distribution.
Thank you for that,
this.
Squall.
Okay, I gotta go mine some rocks, boys. Get some ore.
Unga bunga. Slap rock good.
Rocks and trees so we can get carbon.
Well, I got some sulfur from a little.
Uh-oh.
From a big
Things
pointy
back on
nipple.
Earth are not looking too bright.
What?
Biters are attacking.
Oh, that's right. The base is also just unmanned.
Well,
No, the defenses are pretty good around the base. There haven't been issues. Plus, it's gonna be slow.
For how long?
Well, we don't have science going, so the base is kind of humming to a still. I could turn science on if we wanted to get a little bit exciting.
I mean, we can still use the map, so
Yeah.
we can.
Yeah,
use
push
the
come to
space.
shove, we have a robotics network, and we can remotely save the planet if we need to. Okay, everybody who has resources, come to this furnace bay and just slap them in somewhere.
Okay. Oh my god, we're so this isn't what I thought it was. And you're like, oh, their devs would never let you sit soft lock.
This is not soft locking.
No, but it's like, holy shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of here for this.
Does that mean we have to do every planet this way now? Challenge accepted?
I'm low-key, if it's possible, I'm kind of down. This is sick. I really enjoy this.
Alright, I'm cutting down trees. If only I had robots. Oh god.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
yeah, no, the robots would fucking trivialize this. Like,
I should've
excuse me,
bought
good robot, please cut down all the trees in a gazillion-mile radius. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna organize this a little bit.
Right, you do that. I'm gonna try fixing the space platform.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
I'm organizing. I'm organizing.
okay.
Never mind, we don't have enough space platforms. Do fix the space platform.
That's not good.
Oh.
It is tremendously fucked up. They put us in this little bubble of don't go there or else the giant space slug will kill you.
At least they tell you where that is. We've got
At least they tell you where it is.
we have sulfuric geyser over here that needs a pump jack. Oh, there's like weird cliff level, like multiple levels in this too. I'm gonna explore the.
I'm telling you, oh, dude, the even distribution mod would make this so much better.
And so would robots.
Oh, we're still getting fucking pummeled with asteroids, even when we're standing still.
Actually, like the big asteroids.
Yep.
They're still hitting us.
So
I have a single assembling machine too, boys.
So
what I'm hearing is there's no way home.
Oh, we actually are getting pummeled, bro.
So load the save.
They have a health, so it looks like you want lasers.
Yep. Slap down that assembling machine, sir.
I'm gonna bring it over. Oh no, we just need the. I hope you have a solar panel to power this.
I do not currently. Let me see if I
How do
can
we-
craft one in my inventory.
We need electronic circuits.
Oh.
It's doable. It's doable.
Oh, easy.
I'm crafting one. Give me 17 minutes.
Dude, this is gonna be.
We have power poles? We have power. We have access.
We
to
can have power poles.
Oh, look at that. That's a thing of beauty.
Oh, solar panels came down.
I'm crafting the solar panel right now.
You mean this right here? This?
Did you launch it down?
Crispy, I love you.
Oh,
I mean, the space platform is like really fucked. Like, we just got hit with 6
Okay,
asteroids.
what's on that space platform?
have
Send it all. Send it all here. Send everything that's on that platform here.
sulfuric acid.
We're reloading the safe.
Why?
We need sulfuric acid to create tungsten carbide.
Don't we?
Well,
can't
you're
we
gonna
have a-
store the sulfuric acid in though. You can't put it on a ship and bring it here.
Sulfuric acid.
Just
Oh
pump
no.
it. There are sulfur
Water.
geysers.
How do we get water here?
What?
You fucking don't.
You don't.
No,
Okay,
there.
I'll send you
I don't
ice
think
down.
you understand. There are geysers of pure sulfuric acid on.
Oh.
Yes, to the north. You just need a pump jack.
A pump jack?
Yep.
Okay. I can make that.
All right,
we-
I'm making one.
Yep. You just need steel, iron, electric circuits, and pipe. We're gonna need to pipe it down. So you need to make pipes by hand. Do we have? Okay. Do we have any iron going?
This is so fucking.
We have a
scum.
lot.
Okay. Crispy, is that everything?
Oh.
You're sending out everything. Yeah,
That is
everything.
everything. Everything we have.
Oh my.
There's 100 red belts here. Oh
I've
my
been
god.
crushed to death. It fell
You
on my
got
head
killed
and
by a car.
and it fucking killed me.
That's hilarious.
Oh, we got splitters. We got underground rails. We have multiple red belts. We have 20 electric furnaces right now.
Oh my goodness.
We have big power poles. We have pipes. I got 48 pipes right now. Hold on. Can I make a chest? Make one chest right here. Make 2.
Like, if you look at the space platform, like it is literally stripped down.
Wood. We need wood.
We've got chemical
carbon.
plants.
Wait, why do we need wood?
To make
Oh,
the tungsten
carbon.
carbide. Okay. Bring in the carbon.
You need power. I have 20 solar panels.
Boys.
Is it happening?
Tungsten carbide.
We have the
Tungsten
foundry.
carbide.
How do we make the foundry? Steel, electronic circuit, tungsten carbide, refined concrete, and lubricant?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a bit outside of our purview.
How do you
I'm
get
assuming we
lubricant
have to-
here?
We just have to load up our fucking
Space-
station
with-
with all the things
We
that
could potentially need.
Lubricant is made from heavy oil, which is gathered from oil ocean, simple coal.
I'm gonna go
coal liquefaction.
Coal
we have a giant coal.
coal liquefaction.
Mhm.
Yeah. Calcite, sulfuric acid, and coal. We got coal here?
Yes.
Big node right there.
We're in, boys.
This
Calcite.
is suddenly more doable.
Everything that we have from that space thing, I'm putting in chests down here by the smeltery. This is all of our resources. They're
Coal,
very
calcite,
precious.
Sulfuric acid in an oil refinery.
Guys, I don't know if you realize that some things are breaking down because of the heat on this planet.
What?
Yeah, we took a little bit of damage on some stuff.
That's from space. That's the
Okay.
broken stuff that was in space.
Okay. Steel.
So it sounds like to have any chance of like expanding outwards, we're going to have to kill the worm at some.
We have speed modules. Do we want to put that anywhere, AJ? Speed modules right now?
No.
Okay.
We do not care about speed models right now.
I'm putting everything in my inventory, and I'm gonna go explore real quick and see what.
If you guys got stone, dig over
I have
here.
nothing. I dumped it all in the chest up here. We have everything that was from the space. All those chests are our lifeline to everything.
Were you out here hogging so much goodness?
No,
What
I
the
dumped
hell?
it all in there. I was trying to figure out what I started dumping it in the things.
Bro's got an entire world worth of resources.
All right, I'm gonna go explore the north here real quick. Holy shit. Oh. You can't even touch the lava, so lava acts as like a wall. It won't even let you walk on it by accident. Okay, that's good to know.
This guy's first thought when he saw lava was, can I stand on it?
Well, of course.
Ugh.
Dude, this could be like low key. You could put in a mod for challenge runs, and it's like you start on this planet challenge run. That would be.
We are making an oil refinery, boys.
Oh my lord.
I kind of like this challenge though. This is kind of sick.
Yeah, we're making. We're seeing the silver lining in the shit pie that's been dealt to us. Beautiful.
That we dealt to ourselves. Let's be clear.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I found.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
mining coal so we don't have to rely on cutting down more trees.
Refined concrete.
Refined
That one's
concrete is
gonna
just...
be crazy.
Ah, fuck. We may need...
Steel stick, regular concrete, water, iron,
There's no
stone
water
brick,
on this
water.
planet.
Okay.
Like at
what
all?
other way can we get
No.
water? Theoretically.
Melting ice.
Is there oxygen and hydrogen atoms we can manipulate?
We have ice. We just need to...
Oh,
We have ice from space.
yeah, but if we had a working station, it could just repeatedly give us ice, which would be our water supply.
Yeah.
Water.
Is it any byproduct that gives water? Like, on this planet? It would make sense.
Alternative recipes. Steam condensation.
Oh.
Ingredients. Steam produces water in a chemical plant. Steam. Made in coal liquefaction.
Ah.
Which we can do, boys.
Yeah!
We are in
Oh,
it.
fuck. That's so good. They think of fucking everything.
My
We are
God.
in this to win this. We have one oil refinery, which I'm going to use to... No, we need a chem station.
We have 10. We have 10 in the chest.
Crafting. Oh,
We already have some.
yeah, perfect. Okay. Chem plant. This... No, we need to do coal... Simple coal liquefaction is coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. Okay.
Crispy, are you exploring too?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, we got pipes?
Yeah, we do. Dude, how long were they working on this to think of this? They made an alternative for every planet? Because they knew that people would be dumb?
This is freaking brilliant.
Yeah. You are so welcome.
Dude, this planet is like, because of the way the lava is like, we basically, everything needs to be elevated train tracks, it looks like. Whoa.
Okay, and then we just need calcite. So Connor, if you can belt, we need to belt that up here. We built that coal up here. We have belts in here, don't we?
We do.
Yep.
Oh, we have so many.
We have a lot of belts. Red belts, too.
Okay. I'm gonna belt this to start.
This means that one of these sessions, AJ's gonna be like, I'm just gonna go to this planet and I'm gonna go try to survive it.
Low-key, this is extremely entertaining. This might be some of the most fun I have had playing this game, like, in recent memory.
It just reminds me of like Christmas morning, like level of excitement.
Connor, do you have any more of miners?
I'm making some more.
Okay, because we need it up on the cow side up there.
Alright, I'm gonna...
This gives us a really good bucket list of things that we know we need to bring, though. Oh, solar panels. There's so many in here.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that?
What?
Oh.
Oh, worm.
What?
He's, no, it's fine. He's fine, I think.
He's cuddly, right?
Not particularly.
It is really hard to navigate this map.
Yeah, it's really bumpy. Okay. I've kind of prepped you the spot. We have undergrounds, don't we?
Yep.
We do.
See, this is going to be all fun and games until one of those big guys comes through, destroys the entire thing.
Yeah, here's a question. What actions that we're taking are going to piss them off is the real question.
Every single one of them.
And they're going to start evolving. What are these things maxed evolved?
Don't even say that, dude.
What happens when the worms are tickled by our pollution?
Oh, listen this. Novice, evolution factor 0.92. Vulcanus, evolution factor 0.0053. That means this is the base. It has not been evolving with us.
Ah. That's good to know. Alright, I got resources, boys. I've just been exploring and mining shit. Where's the smelters? Oh, look at this coal.
Coal. Alright.
Follow that belt, baby.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, okay.
Day and night.
So, we're staying up 6 more hours, right? Get back off of this planet?
Fuck.
Dude, I might be, bro.
Dude, if I could, I would.
It's already 6 in the morning for Crispy.
Oh yeah.
The sun's out.
I could go for another 6 hours.
Alright, where do you want these resources, AJ? Because I got a lot.
You can just fill up these furnaces.
Furnace. I is scuffed as fuck, but I love it.
Right?
This whole thing is scuffed.
We make do with what we have, gentlemen.
I snagged a bunch of the solar panels. Do you think it ever gets nighttime on the planet?
It's been going day and night.
Okay.
Pretty frequently.
We have heavy. And then... What am I standing on? Players in the way. Do we not have coal liquefaction? It requires science on the planet. What? Water. Alternative recipes. Ice melting. Steam condensation.
Metallurgic science, we need tungsten plate. Oh, but that needs molten iron, which needs the thing we need. Fuck! Okay, so we have ice.
It is
space.
the only answer is the space platform.
For ice, yeah. That's how we get water.
That's a little lame. I kind of wish you could do it planet side only.
Well, I mean,
It's a bit impossible now as well.
it's kind of also a volcano planet, so why would water be here? Like, in fairness.
Yeah. So
Coal
do we want to
liquefaction.
tackle this at a later date when we prepare better, put together a list and
Yeah, I can load the save and we can come back a little bit more prepared. AJ
So
will...
you're fucking telling me I ran all the way down here for nothing?
Well, we knew this was an
no,
option.
Because it's still gonna be the same planet.
Wait.
Maybe.
Holy shit.
Wait.
It might respawn.
Acid neutralization makes steam, which is calcite and sulfuric acid.
Oh.
And we have it, which makes steam, which we can use to make water. We're in there, boys.
We in it.
This man just performed a miracle of science!
We're not out for the count yet.
Just when you think you're out, you pull me right back in.
I have no resources whatsoever.
What do you need? What do you need?
No, I want this to be over here. Damn it, if I'm not making it dense. I have none of nothing.
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
We're making steam.
And then steam.
And we're making heavy. And then we put that together and... No, wait. No, we need it. Okay. Once we have the steam... Hold on, I gotta go...
Turn steam to
back into
water.
Factoripedia. Water comes from steam condensation, which is resource we have in chemical plant.
This is so scary.
We have water.
Holy shit, man.
We've done it. We have water.
Fucking
Why did we need this?
Grills over here turning sulfuric acid into water.
Why did we... Why is there 26?
We're fine.
A beater tech.
Can I,
Oh, it's nighttime. Hey, anybody got any accumulators?
Well, I got
Anybody
no
got any
batteries.
batteries?
Fucking-
Actually, we should be able to make
That's
those
not
pretty easily.
Too hard, because we have a source of sulfuric acid right here.
Yup. I can make...
We just need iron and copper.
Yep.
Hey, I'm making some batteries, boys. I'm so here for this. This is so stupid, but I love it.
Hold on. I have an idea. Be right back.
Okay, so we need to be making concrete.
That's concrete, baby.
Concrete comes from brick, iron ore, and wawa.
You said batteries, right? There we go. Just a little bit faster.
Put that guy over here.
I'm making 3 accumulators right now by hand.
Incredible. Stick them anywhere on the power grid they fit.
Yep.
Concrete. Okay, we need iron ore.
Oh, we got no power. The day-night cycle's kind of short on this planet.
I'm gonna go get some bricks, which is from the stone we smelted. Okay. I have some bricks.
We have 3 accumulators, boys. Thank
We are
you.
making concrete.
Holy shit.
Now I need another assembler.
This is the craziest fucking thing I've ever done in this game.
Guys, we have ice in a chest on the planet.
That's what I fucking said, but nobody listened.
I
Yeah.
didn't hear you say that at all.
No, yeah, he said ice multiple times.
My brain was too stuck on the fact that that was from the space platform. Okay. We are making...
Can you bring
Crete.
up more solar panels, Raven? So we have to start plugging onto this.
If we fucking got any.
We do. We have like 20. We had 20 plus. There's no way they're not all in place.
Where are you? Come back. I have them in my inventory.
Okay.
Ah, that's where they are.
I was here picking up iron.
Yeah, honestly, we might want to move all that up here.
Yeah.
Especially because we have this coal line that we can...
I'm just gonna grab everything. Crispy, start, like... Don't just go south. Look around, too. And you need to start coming back.
Oh,
Come
I
back to us,
think
Crispy, we miss you.
I think coming back isn't an option anymore.
Oh, Crispy! Dude, if you die, you're good luck. Boys, we have refined concrete.
Holy shit! Now, why did we need that?
Foundry.
And why did we need foundry?
To process the lava into resources.
How dare you fucking question AJ?
No, I'm trying to understand. How are
The
you?
man is doing
How are you
miracle
doing
work.
that?
Man's turning lava into things.
The same button that you use to drop items on a belt, you can press and it just drops one into inventories.
Oh.
Making more brick.
Oh, you guys, this is expensive.
Copper.
Here, I'm just gonna dump everything that's in my inventory that I don't need. Only take out of that what you need to use. Oh, the accumulator charge is dropping. Boys, it's about to be over.
I'm making 14 more. They're on their way.
Okay, a foundry has to be made in an assembling machine.
Do we have any steel so I can make some power poles?
Steel should go towards the foundry right now.
I'm gonna sit here with my one smelter and get steel. Practice a couple of power poles. This is crazy.
Oh, I think I understand what's up with the zones now.
What?
Oh?
Each zone has its own bug, and if we kill that bug, I think that zone unlocks for us to expand.
I just scrolled down to where Crispy is. Where was it? Sulfuric acid combined yield 53,176%.
Holy shit.
Cool.
Wait, where do you see that?
Just one of the
Oh my god.
deposits near him.
68,000? There's a 27 next to it. Tungsten.
That's some whack ass shit.
Dude, what are the other planets like?
That's a good question.
Oh, there's an 89,000 just south of us. Did you see that one?
Wow.
Oh, there's 162,000 above that.
Oh.
I
see.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that number could go that big. Oh, there's 109 to the right and 110,000 to the right.
Okay, let's use coal for fuel. I need carbon for more tungsten carbide. Okay.
Is there a way we can turn coal into carbon?
Yes. I remember I saw that somewhere. Coal used in carbon. Coal and sulfuric acid makes carbon. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother man.
I need your steel.
You need to steal my steel.
I need the steel.
Where are those solar panels? I'm getting more accumulators going. Power. Where'd you put those? AJ, are the solar panels still in your inventory? What'd you do with them? Give me.
If it's chest somewhere, probably. Yep, here. I need more carbon. Punch tree time. Time tree punch.
Well,
Yeah, I thought that was here. I was like, oh no.
do you think we could have the bots extend their network?
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
just
yeah.
have them place roboports and power.
That is some of the coolest Skynet shit I think I've ever heard of in my entire life.
Why is it all purpley?
Any accumulators right now? Oh, I can make 17.
We need a lot more steel.
Working on it.
Every solar panel we have is now in the network. We can produce 64 kilowatts. And our accumulating charge is gonna grow. We got 17 more on the way.
More carbon.
You need carbon?
let me do this.
Where
Let me do this the
where
smart way.
where do you need carbon? I have carbon.
My inventory.
There you go.
Oh, you have so much.
That's right, you love me.
Do you have steel on you, Coke?
No. I have one. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I have one.
I mean, literally at this point, it all makes a difference.
Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go mining.
Yeah, do we need iron ore right now? Probably, right?
Yeah.
Yep, I've got some. Crispy mine. Dig, boy. We must grow our empire.
Did you just fucking mark all of them to be...
No, I did so we can see him easy.
Okay.
I kept getting lost. I couldn't find him.
That is a really good idea.
Be careful of the border. We're close.
Let's just kill the bug.
It's
Yeah.
got That's bait.
Yeah, Coke with what?
Okay. I have an idea.
Are we just gonna chuck stones at it until it dies?
No. Who here has power armor?
Me.
Okay. How many leg?
I do.
How many leg things do you have?
I got 3 leggies.
Okay. Give me leggies.
What do you intend on doing?
He's got lasers. He's gonna try to outrun him.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, good fucking luck dodging.
Yeah. We're gonna fucking perish.
I'm gonna try. You don't know until you try, boys. Look how far we made it this far.
Yeah, but we don't need the extra space. We're doing just fine with what we got.
Boys, you see this assembling machine working?
I do.
You know what that means?
Foundry.
Time?
You know what that means.
Unlimited resources.
Boys,
We've done it.
we have a foundry.
Oh,
We
dude.
also have big mining drill.
Dude, look at all the casting options. You can cast copper wire, copper cable, low density.
Okay, so it looks like we might need a couple of these. Because we can get molten iron from lava.
You can use.
molten copper from lava.
Oh,
And then we can
holy
cast.
shit.
Let me just look at this inventory.
This is some real fancy dancy shit.
Calcite and lava make stone and molten iron. Calcite and lava make stone and molten
Can I have
copper.
one more leg? Does anyone have one more leg so they can spare? Just one.
Yeah, take a pair of my mega legs. I'll put it in the copper chips.
Yeah. I'm gonna put all my inventory in. Not like that. I'm gonna put all my inventory in this chest. If I die, none of my shit's there.
Okay, on the upside of building all the infrastructure is it's actually quite easy to make another foundry.
That's good. I'm gonna put down these extra accumulators somewhere.
Okay. Crispy, you wanna watch this or?
Are you genuinely gonna run and try to kill the bug?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna try. Okay,
He's a madman.
I mean, I'm a pretty speedy little bastard right now.
Looks like our accumulator says if. If what?
I don't even know where a bug is. Crispy, where's a bug?
There was one south.
Oh, there he
one
is.
right below.
Okay. Here we go.
Make you are not even damaged.
It's not doing damage.
It's not.
You're not doing damage. It's at 30. It has not taken damage.
It's not even aggro on you. That's how little you are doing.
It
High
has one.
regeneration.
It has 100% laser resistance.
Well, that plan.
It has-
Go back. Let me look. Let me
It
look.
has 99%.
Explosion. It's weak to poison and physical. It resists 5 and 50% physical, so we could use AP rounds and it would actually deal
Electric?
damage.
Electric is only 20%.
Am I blind? Oh, it's 20%. Do we have electric stuff?
I saw something
The
about
discharge defense?
it. Electric weapon damage. Increases
I did
damage
see
of electric
that.
beams.
Do we have fucking hell.
I don't think we
Give me
have
back
that
my
actually.
mega leg.
Yeah, I want my legs back, please.
Okay.
Return the legs.
Well, we learned something now, didn't
Oh,
we?
you're so fast.
Give me my legs.
Alright, here you go. I got 4 in there. 3 AJ's, 1 yours. Thank you for letting me experiment with that. Okay.
You took the whole
I
chest.
didn't mean to do that! My push to talk is why.
Alright. I have to go to bed.
That's
But
understandable.
man!
I must. I've helped lay the foundation for industry to thrive.
Hey, this is a
But I
this is a
must-
really solid spot.
I must wake up early in the morn. So
Yeah, alright,
Understandable.
so here's the question. We won't come back to this till Monday. Do I load the save, AJ? Or do...
Nope, we are staying.
absolutely not.
We are staying 100% of the time. Are you kidding me?
I'm also making a copy of the save so on the weekend I can dick around and see.
Oh, I see. So, I'm a convenient stepping stone.
No,
Yes.
maybe a little.
That's all right. You've helped build shit. I don't care. All right.
Plus, I wanna explore. I wanna see what this planet's like.
All right. So, if that'll be the case, then I won't do anything. But just don't make any plans Monday, 6 p.m. or 3 p.m. your time, and that's when I'll be doing it.
What am I doing?
Okay.
So, like I said, Sunday I'll be doing Stardew for a collab and D&D. So Saturday. So yeah, Monday will be this.
Yep. Just a reminder, Monday I have obligations at 6 p.m. my time, so I gotta leave for that like
For a short period.
an hour early.
Okay.
So
Will,
it's 5:30.
will you be able to come?
I'll be there for.
Will you be able to come back?
I'll be back on maybe around like 9:30 my time.
I'll definitely be on.
All right.
Yeah. For that Monday, yeah, probably. Yeah. All right.
Very cool.
I'm gonna keep the backup, but the main save. I just saved the map.
Good idea.
I just
You
saved.
guys are gonna fucking love me for what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
I'm back at our home base, tinkering around with the bots to build another space platform to send to us.
Oh my god, that's genius!
Well played.
Dude, Crispy, that Crispy, big
Wait, sorry,
brain.
can you repeat that? My brain fogged over for a moment.
That is, he's used the bots to make rockets to make a new space platform that will come to help us.
Oh! Can you send robots on the rocket?
Yes!
Yes!
Holy
I'll
shit.
be able to send whatever the fuck we want.
Crispy, okay, Crispy, you. Oh my god!
It's too late. It's already self-replicating.
Oh my god! Crispy, I love you so
Oh,
much. You were so
man.
right. Crispy, you were so right. Oh, the hero, the myth, the legend.
This is like Skynet, but if it were cool and on our
Dude, if we didn't have robots, dude, if someone did this and they didn't have robots, it'd be so fun.
it'd just be over.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. This is fine.
But no,
I mean,
no,
we're
no, okay.
literally on hell
We okay.
planet, but-
We all need to pat ourselves on the back. The fact that when me and AJ talked about, was it 2 days ago, that we need to have a good solid base because we might need, like, it'll be more useful through us. That's exactly what we did. How's the uranium going, by the way? I gotta check on that. Oh. Oh.
He's back to thinking about his baby.
Oh, look at it! Look at it! Oh.
Alright, I'm off to bed. Good night.
Alright.
All right, night,
Bye-bye.
Ravenlord. Oh, look at it go! Look at it!
My
Yeah.
one's not going too bad.
Okay, I'm going to. Do we have anybody have any more belts down here or not?
All the belts we have are in that chest, up there. There's nothing.
That is a problem.
That's all down south.
That means I am reclaiming that which we built previously. Because we can rebuild it all.
I had some big power poles. I'm able to connect these drills down here, so that way they don't stop running for the coal. That probably is relevant.
Not what we care about at the moment.
Okay.
If you'll note down in the bottom right, we have 2 foundries.
Oh. Dude, this is like... Oh my god, this is so crazy right now. Alright.
I might have to disconnect that coal line.
Right. So, it's 2 in the morning. Do we call it right now?
Don't you fucking dare. I want you to know I know you are just kind of like, oh, this is cool lazing around. I am like in a fever dream trying to get everything working right now.
I'm here for it. Okay, what can I... Give me something to do while Crispy's doing that thing.
I don't know what's next yet. I just need these belts so that I can place, so I can get calcite automated into these things, and we can figure out what they do. Oh, power. We need power down here. Move it all down here.
Okay.
So, because this wide open spot is going to be our central location to start.
I'm on my way.
And just break down and bring everything over here. This is where the main hub is going to be for us.
Okay.
Oh, do I think I slightly future-proof this.
Probably a good idea. Okay.
New music.
Nope.
Oh, I don't have assemblers. Or inserters. Do you think these guys care about pollution?
Considering we can't hurt them right now, we're gonna find out.
Dude, these sulfuric acid nodes, this is so cool. I should have been more specific. That is the direction that I'm likely going to be taking the iron to be smelted.
Put it up.
I don't know where it's gonna go yet. I know that these are gonna go here.
You can't do this to me.
And I'm gonna need that. Let's just see how this churns. Let's just see what it outputs. A lot of stone and a lot of molten iron. Molten iron turns into regular iron and calcite in another foundry.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I need to move this up? Is that what you want?
It just needs to, like, be, honestly, just like up here.
Okay.
Just it does not need to be close in here. I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going to be generating a truly obscene amount of resources from this. I don't know why. Okay, well. Oh, I need to go make 2 more foundries.
How goes the remote viewing, Crispy?
Very well.
Very well, okay.
Yep. Or did you not see
No.
in the chat?
In the chat?
Yep.
Oh. Oh. Hey Jay, this is crazy.
This is so cool. Why?
Oh, do
I
we?
need this.
Oh.
This guy.
You should remove everything, so I started just doing it.
Hey. Give me some power over here. Okay, that's going to be making the heavy oil. And then I needed to make steam with something. That.
Hold up, did someone remove the low density storage chest?
No.
Coke, how are you just going to walk away with all of my power?
It's not here.
I guess someone did. The hell? Oh, you need to put a RoboPort just over to the right. There you go. Oh, you did red. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah. That RoboPort's not gonna be by power, Crispy.
Oh.
Yeah. You said put all the power down here.
Well, the power pole's right next to it. Just need to wait for a bot to.
I was talking to AJ's power down here. Oh my. This is so wrong. It's literally one block too far up. Oh my god. All right, can I make I can make a couple more power poles for God's sakes. A resource hog, damn. What you got?
What?
You got like 200 something plus plays. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
It's 707 coal? What the? I'm over here like rubbing. I'm tempted to start helping Crispy with remote control.
Fine, that's fine.
Need something to do.
Craft iron sticks. And stop stealing my steel.
No, I need steel!
You're wrong. Whatever you want steel for is not as important as the two foundries.
Taking a fucking steel. Oh, God. Oh. Oh.
Because I have 2 solar panels.
I have 5 on me. Give me some steel.
Well, just give me the solar panels. This isn't a competition. What I am working on is going to give you resources. Oh, so you're just gonna run by and steal all the steel that was in these?
It was 21. That's all I got.
Yeah. Yeah, gimme.
Where do you want to put it? I want to understand. I want to help. Let me understand.
In the foundry.
Wait, is this a foundry here?
In the assembler for the foundry.
Okay. Greenies?
I also need more carbon. Oh.
Oh, wait, what? This music right now.
Grisby, show me what you've been building.
Well, the space platform, there is this little thing here, and this to make the provider chests.
I got 6 greenies I just put in the foundry.
Incredible.
Okay, carbon. If I know what you're doing, I can like start chipping in. I didn't know what to do. That's
Don't steal steel.
I'm gonna go get carbon. Can you use coal or does it have to be carbon?
Has to be carbon.
Okay. All right, so don't put any carbon in the furnaces. I'm assuming you're not, and then I'm gonna get all of them and put them in that tungsten assembler. I don't know what you're crafting by hand, but if you give me some iron plates and copper, I can start crafting greenies while I'm doing.
I have all of them crafted.
Okay. Bless you, by the way.
There you go. I am crafting carbon in a chem plant.
We still need certain resources, so I'm just gonna mine a little bit while I'm heading back. Help the cause. Can I just say, with Crispy's ability to be able to remote control things from this planet to home, the need for like proper robotic networks is like so huge now.
Yeah.
All right.
Foundry number 2.
I got 73 carbon in there now to help pep it up.
Wait. 73 carbon. So then you. What do we do? This. Nope. You are outputting molten iron. You are used in casting pipe, underground pipe, casting iron, casting steel, casting iron stick, casting low density structure. Okay, so you cast it directly into a thing.
Yep.
So cast me into iron plates, baby. Oh, we need so many foundries. Oh. Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's freaky fast. Cole, we will never want for anything ever again on this planet. This is ridiculous.
That much?
The raw the raw speed at which you are able to process. Let me just say, there are currently no items in the inventory now.
Okay.
Wait for it. That is 34 iron.
Okay.
Don't you? Okay. That's stupid fast.
It's not even beaconed or rarity to up either.
This is just normal speed.
Yep.
This is like this is a joke how fast this is.
Okay. Do you have any tungsten ore on you?
A lot.
Okay, put it in here to go. I got 38 greens on the way. I filled
We will just need foundries, period. So
yeah, that's literally what I'm trying to do.
Keep cycling.
That's what I'm trying to do right now.
And we are gonna be being chilling.
The only thing is, we don't have anything mining tungsten as the current. That's the hand part. But yeah, I'm gonna keep smelting stuff and keep working on making a foundry. I now have a mission.
If we get one more foundry, things pop off. I'm just gonna be honest.
Okay.
Now I do have a problem that they are outputting stone as a bio. What are the odds that I can just drop it into the lava and it deletes itself?
Try it. What's that trick you did? So, I don't left click to put an item in. Do you right?
Whatever item drops. Remember how you dropped something? Whatever button drops. It's like you dropped something on the side of the belt. It's that button.
Oh.
Okay, you can just put it into lava and it deletes it.
Yep.
Oh, how cool is that, huh?
I don't.
Look, here's the thing. This pumps 1,200 lava per second, and a foundry, it's an infinite resource. You just put as many pumps down as you want. And as long as you have foundries and power, you just turn it into resources at a blisteringly fast rate.
I feel like your brain's exploding.
I don't even know how to it's so many resources.
Oh, God.
Like, I don't even think I know how to handle this.
I don't know what button of mine is doing. God dang it.
It was the button that you used to place the stuff on the
That was
belt
F,
when
and it's
we were-
F doesn't work.
Are you sure? Wasn't it Z?
Oh, it could. Oh, maybe.
Have you made another foundry? Or we've been waiting on steel?
Steel.
Okay.
And it was Z.
Yep, so you just do a little back and forth.
I'm gonna go mine more. Not really much else around here. We've got to adapt it.
Next foundry is being made. This foundry I can cast straight into steel.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah. molten iron I can cast straight into pipes, underground pipes,
So,
iron,
AJ,
steel, gear.
I just want to take a
Low
moment.
density structures.
Oh.
Concrete.
There's an angry worm
and
over there.
tungsten plates. Oh.
On the right, he's over here walking. He made a noise.
Oh yeah, he going.
Hey AJ, I just want to say something that's gonna blow your mind with excitement. You ready?
Okay.
This is just the first planet.
I know, dude. It's the first planet.
What is those? Hold on. What is this? Unlock powerful technologies. What more powerful technologies could there be on the shattered planet?
I don't even. So how do you access what you're talking about there?
Okay.
Oh, space map.
Space map, and then you hover on the planets, and they give descriptions.
What the heck?
Yeah, they give descriptions of like the magnetic fields, their gravities, their day-night cycles, their solar power, evolution factor.
And that one, and that's just like shit, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, that one's just way out in the middle of nowhere. And here's another thing. Why is there like this whole solar map? What else could there be? Like, could there be more?
No, there's no way. I have good news.
Okay.
We are now casting steel.
Beautiful.
And just do not have enough power to support this, which is not surprising. Okay. How...
Is there not like a thermal generator or something? Wouldn't this lava generate power?
Oh, dude, surely, right?
Right?
I bet you it is that name too. Generator. There's a fusion generator. I'm gonna try thermal. Nothing for thermal.
Say maybe lava, maybe more vague.
Yeah, I wonder what else this lava can be made into, right? It's really hot. Surely that you can do something with that. Lava. It is only used in molten iron and molten copper. But I'm telling you, this is spitting out such a crazy amount of resources. I mean, we can technically make water. Right? That's so we can do steam. Just steam boilers like normal.
Yep. Oh, well, you don't even need to make it water. Doesn't it just start as steam?
Oh, duh, yes. It's just sulfuric acid and calcite.
Yep.
And steams up, which is right here.
How goes it, Crispy?
And this produces 10,000 steam.
Yeah, I think Blood Puppet's spreadsheets. I need to message him. Like, how you liking the new DLC?
Oh, wait a second. This is max temperature 165 Celsius. This outputs 500 Celsius. So I'm gonna try it just for the sake of the experiment, but I don't think that it will accept it, or it might explode and kill me when I place this block.
Okay.
Oh shit, does it work, dude?
Not plugged into electrical network.
I don't... whatever. Oh, because nothing's running.
It'll be day in a moment. I'm working on getting that foundry going.
I think it might work. Oh, maybe it just means it can't output beyond that. But regardless, it accepted the steam. which means it will make power, and that will work.
But it's not currently consuming any steam right now.
Yeah, because there's nothing for it to give power to.
The thing is,
like what?
This full thing is full of 18k power. Oh.
See? Right? Okay.
Oh.
It had nothing that it needed.
I understand now. Right. Okay. That's my brain for a moment. I was like, that's why I was confused. Yeah. No. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go do some more hand mining.
So power. Okay, now we know this. I can.
Should be. I think if you have steel or what you have on you, you might be able to get on the foundry right there. It's pretty close.
No.
Damn.
Oh, but this is so cool. Okay, I mean that seems like it's focus number one for the moment. It's just a ton of steam boilers.
Mm-hmm. That's a lot of power too. Here's the thing. I know you're like all of our resources are really precious, but do we have any means to make like the iron to at least make, I don't know, like yellow bullets or anything? Because if a worm does attack, we're kind of fucked.
Come here. We currently almost have, even though we are consistently almost out of power, we have a half a chest full of iron plates and steel.
Okay.
Also, there is no... Maybe we're just not creating it, but there's no pollution on this planet. I'm turning it on and off, and none of our machines have made any pollution on the map. Also, do you have steel on you?
No, I went out mining because I was trying to melt more steel.
Two steel and it starts crafting.
You beat me fucking by the nanoseconds.
Next thing that we do is we turn all of those into pump jacks and pump all of this down to our like little processing area. Oh, we need a little bit more in there. Plug it in. You probably have enough.
I do not.
You don't have enough steel?
I do. There we go. Another foundry on the way.
Okay. We now have all of the, we have steel, iron, copper. Like, going quick.
All right.
Next thing that we need to do is get
Crafting.
power.
So steam. So handcraft a bunch of steam generators?
Pretty much.
Okay. We also need pipes, right?
Yeah, by the way, there's gonna be a truly absurd number of things. So this thing in theory is going to output 2,000 steam a second. 2,000 steam a second is 67 steam engines. Okay.
I got 17 on the way. And 100 pipes.
So power is going to be fine.
The real question is, I wonder if, again, I'm just, I know, I don't want to raise the flag, but what point are we going to piss off the locals?
Probably quickly. Probably very quickly.
Well, I'm just gonna mine shit while waiting on my shit to craft. Let's see if I get more carbon. Not really many trees around here anymore.
Carbon is crafting right in here.
Oh. Can I just say that I'm like really good job that we didn't need to go back home and load the save? Like, I'm actually really proud of us. That was really tempting just to like, you know.
I'm also kind of pleased that we didn't. Puzzling out from the start of a planet is cool.
Where do we want to put the steam generator? Start lining them up. Does it matter at this moment?
I have them right here.
All 72 of them? Oh, I see.
Wow. No, we just need to get it schmovin'.
All right. Okay, I just wanted to know. Okay. Dude, I just want to say too, like, I knew that this DLC would be really good, but I had no idea it would be this good. Oh my god.
It's pretty freaking.
Dude, I've basically done 9-hour streams. Like, for real.
Okay, I'm just crafting an insane number of these.
Look at the space station.
Oh, you called it femboy thighs. Oh my god.
And it's just self-building itself.
Oh, Crispy. What? You have done something amazing right now.
And if you press on it and look how, like, that's how much storage you have. So, like, that's how much shit we can take.
Right. You're like, you're gonna learn.
Whoa.
You're learning. We're learning.
Oh, dude, this looks cool.
I'm gonna vote to change the name because it's kind of gay. Just saying.
Whoa, we have to be all-inclusive. We got anime girl thighs.
Fuck,
now
we
need
do!
femboy.
They're not inclusive to my white maleness. Fuck that. They want to. They want to play that game. Fuck it. I'm at the deep end now. Fuck it all. Vote Trump and be done with it. That's my verdict at this point. Fuck it all. Visceral disgust is what I have.
Power is now chilling a little more. These things guzzle.
What else have we got?
A lot of power, but that makes sense. They output a stupid amount of resources.
Oh, the power's going. Oh, AJ. Oh.
And I want you to know it's free real estate.
We're doing it, man. We're doing it.
This power is free.
So this is coming from sulfuric acid and carbonate. That's it.
Sulfuric acid and calcite.
Calcite, sorry.
Which is this mine over here.
All right. Oh, so we're gonna be able to combine these two and then just have free power. Okay. I see. I'm here for it.
And those are all my belts.
Do you need pipes for anything? at the moment.
Eventually.
I have 70 normal and 50 underground right now.
You know, more than anything is belts.
Hey Jay, I hope you're ready for the power that's coming. Alright, come on, make the copper wires. Make those copper wires. You made yellows. Oh, I'm so proud of you. That had to hurt. That had, that had to hurt making yellows.
Just a little.
Oh. I got 46 more coming of yellows. Because they're cheaper.
Joy.
Look at that power now. Yeah.
You know what I find slightly hilarious?
What?
I am making a mall.
Seems logical.
Which is not a joke. I need my basics.
Yeah, I mean, this is, a dirty first mall is kind of part of the program. We still have ours at the base, pretty much.
Alright, I got a chest set up with... I got my yellow belts on the bus, or on the mall.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're here.
I'm here for it.
Oh, we have so much potential to ramp this into just infinity because lava is an endless resource that we can just continually mulch into resources.
So the real question is, how fast can we send resources back and forth?
Well, okay, considering we can cast straight into plastic, or straight into, let me see, so we go here, we make molten iron. Molten iron can cast straight into low density structures. That's kind of crazy. How do you make plastic here?
That's a, maybe there's some fauna or foliage maybe we get that we can like.
Plastic is coal and petroleum gas. Petroleum gas comes from coal liquefaction, which is coal, heavy oil, and steam. And that can route us into heavy oil, light oil in a very, 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 very small amount. We still don't have that research, but I'm going to wager we are well on the way to being able to get that because we just need to cast a tungsten plate.
And we need that. The only way to do that is we need the big drill to be able to mine the tungsten. Or, yeah. Is that right?
No Monfrere. In a foundry, we just need molten iron and tungsten ore, which we can do.
Oh.
And I will do it real fast. But hello? It just said I could do that. Made in a foundry. Oh, I need to craft a big mining drill first.
Right.
Oh my word, advanced circuit electric engine tungsten carbide electric mining drill. Okay, electric engine unit we can get. That's just circuits, engine units, and lube. Advanced circuit, we need plastic. Okay, that might be impossible. Plastics, we need petroleum gas. Comes from basic oil processing, advanced oil processing, light oil cracking, or coal liquefaction.
I connected the calcite. Is that right? What is it called again? Sorry.
Calcite.
Calcite. I connected the calcite to that one little steam engine that could, so at least we don't have to worry about it running out now.
This is, bar none, a bottleneck we cannot break. We have no way to make plastic here because we haven't researched coal liquefaction. And in order to circumvent this, we need miners. We need mining drills. No, part of the crafting is advanced circuits, which require plastic, which we cannot get, period. So we're locked. We can't get it until we bring reds. Unless there's an alternate recipe? No, there's not.
Well, boys,
actually,
won't you be happy?
Yeah?
I mean, I'm gonna be happy, yeah.
Oh, dude, that's disappointing. You could do everything on this planet.
Crispy changed the platform name.
Incredible.
That's funny. It's the shape of a giant penis. That's great. That's fine.
So, Crispy, are we going to be ditching anime girl thighs? Because that shit is.
Are we though? No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I say, we just try to send it back, and if it makes it, it makes it.
Look, we don't even have anything to power the thrusters with.
Yeah, it can't move.
Oh, well, you know.
It's just a floating rock that's just getting pummeled by asteroids.
And you threw everything out of it, right? That you could,
Yep.
pretty much? Yeah.
Everything.
So, this one just might be, we can straight up delete the platform.
Yeah, we'll just need to make a new one and call it Anime Boobs. Anime Boobas. That's what it needs to be called. Anime Boobas.
Oh, I'm so sad, dude. You could do everything but plastic.
Okay, okay. Is there no organic? Well,
there is, but we don't have the research. We have to go to a different planet.
Right.
Because I'm looking at plastics right now. The alternative recipe is bioplastics, which is different planet. So we don't have that. The only way we craft this is coal and petroleum gas. So I was like, okay, how do you make petroleum gas? There are only 4 ways. 2 of them require crude oil, which is not on this planet.
That we know of.
One of them, fair. One of them is water and light oil. As far as I know, there's no way to get light oil on the planet. Which is true. The only exception is coal liquefaction. And coal liquefaction is coal, heavy oil, and steam into heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. And that is locked behind a science. A science that requires you to get tungsten plates, which is behind you making a big mining drill, which is behind red circuits. So it is locked. We cannot progress.
I'm gonna go exploring. If you're not moving around, can I have your legs? I want to see if maybe you can find oil.
Sure. Well, I think it said there was no oil on this planet. In the description.
It says contains. It says a hot volcanic plant with mountainous volcanoes, rivers, lavas, and plains of ash and sulfuric acid geysers rich.
You cannot find crude oil, uranium, or water.
Where do you see that?
In the Vulcanist briefing and tips and tricks. There's a hot planet without water, you can't find crude oil, and you can't find uranium. Lava is an infinite resources. Lava is an infinite resource of minerals and is a substitute for stone, iron, and copper. So give me those legs back.
Hmm.
Well, Crispy, I'm extremely impressed that you have managed to get this space platform assembled.
Thank you.
Wow, you even have 4 rockets ready to give yourself stuff. Oh, because you did requester chests. Oh, smart.
Work smarter, not harder.
Do we have productivity modules being made on that base? It feels so weird to look at the base game planet now for some reason. Holy cow.
It's a shock.
Crispy, it's worth it to get productivity modules. How do I make those? Productivity modules.
So what you're telling me that it is possible to soft launch yourself on the planet. Is the conclusion to this?
That is the only conclusion I can come to, which is kind of poop.
I find that hard to believe.
Hold up. Go back to what was about productivity modules?
Productivity modules, they just make it so it like consumes less resources total, if that makes sense.
And what do you want me to do with it?
You can put them in the rocket.
Oh.
Like, so you see how I just threw this together here? So it's gonna start slowly burning away and making these. And then well, what should I should put them in a provider chest or?
Just put it in a normal storage chest.
Okay. And so it goes in there, and then once those are made, you can put them in the rocket silos, and it costs less to prepare a rocket. What?
We have heavy oil right here, right now. We can split that into petroleum gas right now and make plastic.
We have heavy, yeah. The problem
is it cracks into petroleum gas.
No, we don't have that science.
We
don't have coal liquefaction.
It's right here. Simple coal liquefaction right here. Boom. I'm looking at it.
Simple is not the same as coal liquefaction. Simple is different.
But this heavy oil you can take and give me a chemical plant. We can take and split that into.
Show me the recipe right now.
Heavy oil splits to light. Light splits to petroleum gas. All that requires is water and a chemical plant.
Oh, duh.
I'm sitting here like, I don't think this is right. We literally have it right here. We don't.
Holy cow, obviously. Jeez.
I'm like, no, this isn't right. I knew something wasn't right. Because I'm sitting here going like, I know we fucking have this. I thought we had coal liquefaction earlier. Like, I'm like, because like, I believe what you were saying, and I'm like, I don't. No. Yeah, we have everything to make plastic right now. No problem. We're not soft locked. The devs are smart as we think. We don't need to lose hope in them. You don't need oil. We have heavy oil.
Yeah, nice. We do need coal up in here though.
Okay.
To feed this guy. Ew, how do I build this?
Move it out. Space. Make space.
Imagine not being as dense as humanly possible at all situations. I know how to build it dense. No, I don't. Okay, at least do it like that.
Fine. Oh, imagine not making underground. Imagine.
I am used to squeak through.
Mm.
In my defense.
Mm. If it was more to the right, I could run the oil. Mm. You only need one pipe. Does it not matter to get both to more throughput, or is that not a?
No, it does not matter. That's not how it works. Oh, dude, I gotta go get so many more belts now.
I have.
Hey, good thing I have a mall.
Where do you need the coal? You need the coal up?
Into the big boy.
Put the belts the wrong way.
Okay, can someone help me?
What?
With?
So over on the planet here, the starting one, I've got the provider chests with the stuff I want to go in the rocket. The rocket and the spaceship should communicate with each other to tell the rocket what it needs, but the bots, it knows it needs the stuff I have in those chests, but it's not, the bots aren't taking it to the rocket for the rocket to take it up to the platform.
Okay, simple. Right here, put an inserter, put a chest, tell the bots to put something in the chest, the inserter will then put it in there so the bots don't do it.
Are you looking at the rocket inventory? Is that, was that?
No. So on the space platform and the rocket are supposed to communicate, because if you go on Trump for president, press on it, it says requests for construction, and then it has the 6 asteroid collectors, crushers, and the thrusters. So it knows it needs it, but it's not communicating it to the rockets below for it to then be sent up.
I would simplify it and just force whatever I wanted into it. We also don't have asteroid collectors being made in the mall at home.
We do. Right here.
Where?
On my ping.
Oh. Oh.
I only made this little thing so it makes the amount I actually need, so it doesn't keep making them.
One.
No way to get plastics. This guy.
It just did it. It just was them taking a long ass time.
No, that's because I just put the request in and force it in.
It's not loading it though. Is maybe the item's tonnage is too high?
No, they should be able to fit 10 in.
Maybe try to insert the inventory of the rocket from a different direction, because maybe it's side relevant, like belt up and down is relevant, like there's some kind of default thing. Maybe?
Oh, if I do this.
I did it. I turned off the automatic. Now the force works. There's 6 asteroid collectors and a thruster. The auto is screwing it for some reason. I don't know why.
Okay, so the thrusters are fine, but now these ones aren't loading in. The crushers and the collectors.
That rocket went with not full tonnage. Did you deliver it? There's only 3.
Yeah, that was me, We only needed 3, I only had the 3 on it.
Just turn the auto off. for when you want
I
to.
like that you made it small also, so that like, yeah, that's smart. So that there's less surface area for the rocks to schmarsh into.
Right. Unless you got the lasers. Let's go get the solar up there now. Yeah.
Wait, can you do the same for the crushers? Because they're not going in either.
Yep. They're in? Or... Shit. Yeah, okay, they're in now.
Cool.
Try to make the rockets be full for efficiency's sake, not half. What do you have in the storage up there in that space station?
Just random stuff. I was using it for building.
Right, okay. Alright, AJ, what can I be doing right now?
The goal is we need red circuits, lube, make the electric engines, because there's lube up there.
Got. Do you have all the assemblers, or there's some up there?
I think I have. Oh, shh. We don't have even distribution.
No. I just want to say that your density has made it impossible for me to get lube.
And whose fault is that?
Well, not mine. I took away this foundry assembler, just so you know.
That's okay. You can probably drop it, I would imagine. Yeah, moving it's fine.
All right, boys. It is 3 in the morning. We're gonna wrap soon because I'm at my 9-hour mark. So we got 20. We got 20 more minutes. As far as I'm gonna go.
Incorrect.
20 more.
I disagree. I do not condone that blasphemous behavior. Alright, start telling me what we want inside the rocket.
Bots.
Okay.
I might add, I don't know if that's a big deal right now. I think there are other things that we could use.
He's got a whole inventory and an infinite amount of rockets to start loading up. We're not in no rush to bring anything at the moment. He's put bots there. Put 100 construction bots, two rockets. That's plenty. We don't need anything else on that front. That we need at the moment.
Belts.
We can make those here in a moment. That's not a.
That's true.
That's not a big thing. As many pump jacks, as you can. That would be really, really relevant. Chemical plants. That would be very, very relevant because we can't easily make those here yet.
But I don't think offshore pump. Never mind. Okay, it can be.
Not offshore, the pump jack.
Pump jack.
Oh, okay.
Oil
but I would
pump
also
jack.
say we can make the pump jacks pretty easily up here.
Okay. Maybe a means to make I'm trying to think. I'm thinking. Also, hello. Hello, Arnold. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello.
This is so freaking cool.
How's it going? It's going well. First new planet. Been amazing.
How are
We're
those engines going?
been currently going for 8 hours and 44 minutes. And every week I've been doing 9-hour streams, so it's going great. Sadly, no, Arnold. I thought I had the same thing because I like the reach and all that, but sadly, no, not to my knowledge. I wish, because I too like Squeak Through and Far Reach and the other quality of life things like that. But we currently don't have any. I really wish there was. I know some game or some modders have mods that didn't reactivate achievements, even if there are mods, but not to my knowledge, unfortunately. I did look and asked AJ and everyone associated that I could, that I knew would know. God, I wish it was, Arnold. I wish there was. Oh, Crispy, we can, I guess we can make poisonous gas here, can't we? Steel, electric circuits, and
He was weak to poison.
yeah,
He did not have a lot of poison resistance. I remember that.
yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of poison capsules. Absolutely, Arnold. Good luck, my man. Enjoy. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. Absolutely.
Holy shit, one power armor Mark II is a whole ton.
That sounds about right. From the States, yes.
Well, at least I'll have armor now.
Oh, did you drop your stuff before coming up here?
I left everything.
Wow. Brutal.
I'm making 34 poison gas by hand right now. What did I... Also, excuse me because, like I said, I'm at the end of the 9 hours, and it is currently 3 in the morning, or almost 3 in the morning for me, so I'm gonna be a little kerfuffled. But the grind and passion and joy for this game knows no rest. So I'm sure everyone can relate. If I seem really stupid, I'm not typically that way. This is our home base, just to show it off a little bit. Yeah. Oh, okay, Crispy. I don't know if you can do the robots, but can you... Actually, you know what? I'll do that. What am I doing? I'll do that real quick.
Hey, pump jacks, I've got 40 coming in. Chemical plants. How many do you want?
Just one rocket will be enough. It's just to help us. We'll be able to start making in here. I just was thinking of like AJ was saying, there's like a lot of stuff. Really?
Honestly, give me electric engine units and red circuits.
Oh.
Because that is going to be our bottleneck in making the big miners.
Okay, how many do we want of both?
I would like a full inventory, or like a cargo pod.
Yeah.
Whatever a tonnage is.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, because we've just we've done some magical things, I'm gonna say, considering we came in here just raw dog and just let's go for it, and we did it. I say we, but you know, I helped, I'll say, because holy shit.
Yeah, we kind of made this happen.
Yeah. As soon as this poison gas is done crafting, I'm gonna go attempt to kill the worms because I'm for it. So I will at that point ask for those legs again when that's done crafting.
Yeah,
Because I am really, honestly, just personally, before the night, I want to kill one just to be... Just... I want to do one!
Want to try to kill one.
Yes. Electric circuits requires... Where's the iron plates? How come they're not being pumped out of this? Is that because you changed something, or?
I changed it just so that I can make the big miner.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Speaking of,
You appreciate my effort? Thank you. I appreciate just hanging out, chit chat, and put up with my silliness. I like seeing a new face, especially when it's talkative and seems nice already. Typically you get, like, you know, the random bot or
oh baby,
selling something.
Boom.
Oh. Oh. Oh, we've done it. We've done something magical.
I need more tungsten ore.
I got 21 on me right now.
I said ore.
Oh. Well, I mean, you need the finished product too, don't you? Or do you just need the ore?
No, I need the ore.
Okay, I'll go mining. I'll go hand mining. Hand mining. How's the experience of this game? Have you played any Factorio at all before the DLC?
This is so cool.
Overall game, if you haven't, I will say is absolutely magnificent if you like automation for automation's sake.
And that is a science pack.
If this game was a drug, what would you title this game?
This is methamphetamine.
Meth? This is yeah, meth. Yeah. Games like what was the other game we played? Like Forager, and there was like another one. They're crack. This is meth. Yeah.
Okay, tungsten.
Factorio.
Just like over here is a resource
Like the video
pack.
game equivalent
Tungsten is how we
of
get access to
say.
this planet's science.
Oh. Oh, I see. So, okay. So we need a tungsten. Oh wait, hold on. AJ. There's a tungsten deposit right there. It's not a.
Clear it out, buddy. Go kill that worm.
Yep, I'm on it.
Holy
You don't want to drug? Yeah, well.
you.
This is legal and
What?
not as dangerous. It's good for your brain. But I feel you on that.
Jeez.
But no, it's a good game.
Right, let me know when you decide to go kill him, because I am gonna watch.
All right, I'd like your feetsies because I do want that speed considering. And then I've got I've got inventory as well. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna go dump my inventory in case I do die.
Okay.
Where are the chests that we have, like dump chests?
I picked them all up because we are beyond dump chesting, or we were at the moment.
American 35.
Anything else you guys want apart from bots?
I mean, if there's, anything you want to try to kill the worm for your own personal thing as well, Crispy, don't forget to put up.
I already got an RPG, uranium and shit going.
Okay.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Maybe a full rocket of roboports if you want to bring them, because we're not super close to making those, and those could be useful if we're gonna have the bots.
Everyone's got robots on them.
Is there any elevated rail you could send up.
That'll be a decent idea.
Do we
That-
have them being made on the planet?
We do.
We do.
Then yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, it'd be 35 American. This DLC that we're currently playing, which I highly think is worth it, is also 35. So both would be 70.
Rail ramps.
But I'm
rail
gonna
supports,
say
right?
that this try the vanilla game first.
So many foundries. Holy cow.
Try the vanilla game first before the DLC, even though the DLC is amazing. And this is an indie game
that is
darling that I cannot recommend enough. Like, it is just good game, no lag. It'll make your head go boom. So over here on the right, I'm gonna say is kind of really annoying considering there's so much lava.
Yep.
Oh, I hear him. Here we go.
He is out regenning the damage. You are damaging him, but he is regenning his health back to full instantly. Okay, well, don't come back here.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's a beef sauce.
Well, Crispy, you got a new mission. Your new elephant to kill.
Maybe you have to. Maybe he's regenning because of the lava around him. So you'd have to lead him to a place without.
That's a thought. Is he still chasing me? Do we know?
Yeah. He's still aggroing you.
I'm just going north.
You could try this one down here.
What do I do for fun?
Slugs right
This.
next to you.
This right here. I don't want to bring him to. Oh. Well, I don't want to. I literally am. Okay.
Well, your lasers don't aggro him, so.
Yeah, no, because it doesn't hurt them at all. It just tickles them. It's warming to them. Alright, so poison does not work like we thought, so. Yeah,
Well,
Crispy.
it did do damage.
Yeah, they regen faster than.
We just also now know that he has life regeneration.
But yeah, streaming and just meeting new people, chatting like this, and playing games
Crispy,
is like.
Is this on the
It's my
base
TV,
platform? Is
really.
that guy for trash?
Whether it be one person or 20 or 50 or 100.
Yeah. Well,
I'll be
that's
doing it.
that's like an emergency. Oh shit, the pipe's clogged up type of.
Okay.
Is he still aggro on me, AJ, or can I come back home?
I have no idea.
We're probably good by now.
I
I would wager.
I went all the way around. I just don't want to bring him in the base. You know what I mean? I'm just wanting to be really
I
careful.
do. Okay, well, I'm just gonna start building as though I'm upscaling. And the first thing that I would do is just build a shit ton of miners to mine the coal.
Yep.
And calcite, and a shit ton of pump jacks to hit the sulfuric acid.
AJ, come here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Again, twice now, we've tried to experiment with things. We're gaining knowledge.
Knowledge is important.
Knowledge is power, man. Knowledge is power. All right, what can I be doing at the moment? Not much, because I think it's time to wrap it, boys.
Heresy.
I know.
Start making pump jacks.
I'm gonna save.
But my mall. Okay, at least let me put pump jacks. Just so I don't
You
forget
wrote
what I was
before
doing.
in chat, no self-promotion. Yeah, basically it's because people will come in and just post something and then leave with no context or getting to know. I tend to cross-pollinate with many other creators on multiple platforms. Once I know them.
This will
typically.
persist for the next 4
They'll come and hang out.
No, I
I come and
just
hang
need
out in theirs,
2 minutes.
and then we can raid and cross promote. It's to counter the lazy bullshit. Yeah, I'm good on all that front. I do it all myself.
Oh, please don't be here.
An example is, I don't think anyone can do what I'm about to show for free.
Crispy.
Yep.
And I can make animations
Those don't appear to
my
be
very
big.
self,
Not enough power.
for instance.
Hey, Cook, you got an autosave to load?
Why? What? Wait, what's happened here?
There's a worm.
What the hell is happening here?
Space.
Wait, why is there no power?
That's what I'm trying
Not
to figure out.
enough solar panels.
Yeah, I do animations. I can do Photoshop, video editing. I have a 2 streaming PC set up. I'm streaming to 4 different sites at the same time right now. I'm streaming to, or I was for the first 6 hours to X,
We got a worm.
to Rumble, to
Dangerously
YouTube,
close.
and to Twitch. I can do animations and anything you can imagine. Most people come for that stuff, I get it, but I'm not really interested in the thought kind of framing that they do for graphics, where they like have like 0 gameplay and then it just tits. For my brand value, I do have a logo. In fact, I have a logo stained even in glass its very self. Made it myself. I do have a logo. It's a little dust. But yeah. I've been doing this on and off just for fun because I enjoy it for 5+ years on Twitch alone for a streak. I'm starting a new streak because I'm multi-streaming and I have fiber. And I've been doing on and off YouTube stuff just for fun for 10 years. See, even when I was a little nobody, you know, Timmy Minecrafter back in the day. So, yeah, I also have my own custom emotes, all that kind of stuff. Like, for instance, I even have, like, my profile picture on Twitch will have it. Like, I even have
Lasers
custom
are consuming
emotes
all the
that look like
power
me.
shooting the rockets.
This checks out.
So, Crispy, are you returning that to Novice or whatever? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm still heading your way.
I love the error and I mouse over it and it just tells me Trump for president.
It's a good name. Crispy picked one.
That's hilarious.
I'm sure it'll trigger somebody to randomly jumps in on the Twitch side at one point.
Oh, Crispy. These have 90% resistance to laser, 10% resistance to physical. You need turrets with uranium ammo.
Ah.
And it'll annihilate them, I guarantee it. And explosion 30, so once we get rocket turrets, I guess?
Will artillery rounds work?
Probably. Oh, you could blast them from so far away.
Yup.
Crispy is in panic mode once more.
Crispy's in the zone right now.
Coke, I have 65 rounds of ammo.
Because I don't like that kind of clutter. I prefer things that pop up and then disappear because I like gameplay focus. I
Crispy.
I don't need a
I will
frame like
fucking
that.
make it to you guys whether the fucking ship is half in pieces and half not, okay? I will fucking make it back to the fucking planet I came from, whether in one piece or not. I will make it back.
Are you
Oh, shit.
sure about that?
Oh, fuck.
Crispy.
That's so many.
An example for Alex, by the way. If you notice, the chat pops up above me, right?
Do you think robots
And then it
can
goes
operate out
away.
there?
That's on purpose. Some people keep chat permanently.
I doubt it. Right?
I don't like that. He made it. It's coming.
Uranium ammo. Uranium ammo. Resources.
No, I know, Laura.
It's beautiful. Don't get landed on.
It is beautiful. Oh, look at the elevated tracks. Look at the I got robots! Here,
I got my 50.
Where's my armor? There it is.
you already get the 50 robots?
Huge. Oh, that's right. It was here. Where are you?
I have plenty, AJ. I
Oh,
grabbed 150. I was wondering if you needed some.
150?
I'm sorry. 175 I have on me right now.
175?
Is there a RoboPort here, Crispy? Give.
I thought you had reports.
No.
We have back roboports.
I'm here for it, Crispy. I'm here. What can I do?
What do you mean? What can you do?
We have uranium ammo right now in the truck.
Boys, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's time to try to kill a worm.
I need to go to bed.
We got one.
Shit.
It's just one.
Can you drive in the lava?
I don't think I can. Nah.
What if a tank can?
I know something that can hover over lava.
Helicopter.
Robots.
This thing has, what is it, 30,000 health? So I don't... So I have poison capsules. I can poison it so at least I stop the regen while you're shooting it, would be the thought, right?
But it regens anyway, so...
Yeah, but if it's...
Poison capsules did nothing when you...
But that's the
fired
point. They know... They chip at it like everything else. We're gonna need all the damage we can get. Poison ain't gonna be a bad thing. Alright, you're literally like... It's better to walk around here.
Yeah, I was headed back.
All right, I think it's bedtime. It's bedtime. We kill a worm
we
Monday.
have a worm to
We
kill.
don't have a means to kill a worm.
Didn't he bring uranium ammo?
50.
Okay. Do the math. 30,000
Yeah,
divided
no
by
worry.
50.
No
you know,
worry.
plus whatever his regen rate is. That's easy. We got it. Also, Coke, beep it.
Oh my god.
That's gonna be a stupid amount of that stuff.
Like that?
I don't know if power was clearly very easily ready for that. That's kind of cool that you have to design it also to be defended in orbit. I'm a fan.
Are you sending it back home?
I am. I'm fucking risking it.
It's not gonna make it. There's no way.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly, Coke. Okay, yeah, I don't have fuel. Yeah, I'm fucked. What am I missing? Oh, ice. Huh. Huh. Shit game.
I like how Crispy spent all that time meticulously organizing a new space platform and it is just getting annihilated.
God, it. And we can't even go up to it.
Coke, we are stuck here until we can find a way to get our ass off this planet.
Well, I'm saving it and I'm calling it a night because I can't do no more. I'm done.
That's understandable.
It's 8 AM and I'm not fucking complaining.
Well, yeah.
On the docket is to the left over here of this coal. We have to make a massive consumption bay for the sulfuric acid and calcite and coal, all to make a ton of heavy oil. Then we can crack that heavy oil into light and petroleum, and then we have a main bus essentially of resources. Remember, lava is infinite.
Yeah. All right.
Hold up, Kirk. I just want to see this die.
I actually am kind of curious what happens when the main thing blows up. I wonder if the space, does it just get deleted?
Well, you've only have 5,000 more kilometers.
What's up with your fuel? Why don't
You
have
didn't even
fuel?
drop off the pump jacks or any of the other resources we needed in here.
What do you mean, yeah, I did?
I'm looking in the platform. There's 20 pump jacks in there.
I know.
We honestly don't really need.
I know,
pump
but like,
jacks.
what the fuck?
Fuck you, ungrateful little shit, okay?
You could have brought us the means to rocket back up.
You don't fucking deserve it with that attitude.
Dude, look at how monstrous these big mining drills are. Oh. And you know what's even better is you can beacon these.
Oh.
Because you can fit a beacon right in here, in between them. And you can project the beacon effect to all of them. Finish. Those are gonna be sexy, dude.
So we're currently, the only thing that's happening is you're waiting for water. Wait. Why is the water not even hooked up proper?
It is.
It's, well, I had destroyed 2 pipes that were there.
Yeah, there it is. It's hooked up, looks like.
Well, the nice
So you
thing
just
about
got
the
no
momentum
ice.
of space is that you are, no matter what, slowly going forward, even though the thrusters do not work. The beauty of vacuum.
Actually, I'm going back.
What do you mean you're going back?
We are reversing. We are currently losing kilometers from the world.
Why would you do that?
How the fuck was I supposed to know we're gonna start going back?
I love this game, dude. This is incredible.
Monday, I'm making a fucking base thing that will survive and bring us rockets.
I am not gonna lie. We've done a lot of cool research and knowledge gaining here. It still. Oh no, you deleted the save, didn't you?
No, I still have it. I
Yeah,
made 3.
Yeah, it might be worth it to just reload from that save. In all honesty. Because I guarantee all of the progress that we have made thus far, like this, all of this can probably be done in 20 minutes if you just bring all this with you, right? You bring all the pump jacks, you bring all the assemblers, all the steam engines, you just slap it all down, bing bang boom, get it going, rocking, and then you're done.
And with a newly learned knowledge, yeah, we can build a rocket
And-
that won't be fucked up.
Yep, and we know how to build a space platform that isn't going to get annihilated. It looks very clearly to me like gun turrets are the way to go, right? I mean, that's it, clearly. Because each of these, are there different types? There are, right? So this one, 10% resistance to physical, 10%, so it's all the same. They're all 10% resistant to physical, which means gun turrets are just going to annihilate them.
I mean, Coke, look at the bright side. If we wait long enough, I'll reverse far enough to give you the rest of the pump jacks.
And with that, Coke, gonna close it down.
Fucking, I'm like, I'm just indifferent.
A little delirious. Genuinely, I think Monday we reload the save.
All right,
I mean that for sure.
I agree with this.
That entire experience was a lot of learning. It was really great, but now we know. Bring all the resources to craft all of the whatever they're called, foundries, right? All that stuff.
Yep.
Now we know.
All right, that's gonna do it. Thank you for watching. Much lurker love. Just all the good vibes, and yeah, stay unstoppable if you don't need sleep. Goodbye.